that she came in between, a divine union. She don't care about that, which is okay. She don't have to. That's fine. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, because she getting unrequited love now. This person here is not giving her the love that she wants. She could have also had a miscarriage as well too. We did see that. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. There's somebody here that did not want you to have this Ace of Cups. When it came out to you getting the Ten of Pentacles, because you have that in general. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Like, somebody here still gonna get that regardless. Like, somebody was inspired to take that from you too. Look, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but somebody went broke. Like, Nine of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles, they don't even go well. Like, somebody was trying to take action against somebody, like, having somebody in the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody who is broke. This is somebody who is not smart. They don't have no wisdom, especially when it comes to even trying to gain the Ten of Pentacles. Like, this is one pentacle away from having a 10. This is somebody who is far away from this. But I feel like somebody wants to snatch that from you, though. With the Four of Swords here, they wanted to lay something to rest for you. Yeah, when it came down to, like, things taken off for you with the Eight of Wands here and the Sun, with you having some type of exposure, you got people obsessing over you as well, too. If you is, that's fine. Y'all know what I mean. If you are in, like, the public or anything in that nature, like, being seen in some way, you got people that's, like, addicted to spying on you, watching you, obsessing over you. Yeah, Six of Cups in reverse. These are people here that you left behind in your past. You release your past that's obsessing over you, so that's why they over here stalking you. These are people that's very dark. You don't let go of people that's very dark in your past. You don't deal with that. You don't deal with these kind of people either. Yeah, Five of Swords in reverse, and you're not in regret either. Like, you don't move on from these people here. Like, once you let go of them with the Six of Cups here, the Devil, Six of Cups in reverse, and the Five of Cups in reverse, you don't move on. Yeah, Seven of Wands, and you protecting yourself as you moving forward with the Seven of Wands here. And also, you keeping these folks blocked off as much as possible, because that they are very, very nosy. The Hierophant here, it's a group here. This could be like a cult-like family of yours, a very traditional family, like religious group. This could be like a church family, spiritual, all the above, whoever this may be. This is also people here that you trying to keep your business to yourself, because people are very nosy, want to gain knowledge about what you got going on. I know this is not like a nosy card, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. But you can also be protected by God as well too, with the Hierophant, Seven of Wands. And this is your ancestors and God. There's one protecting you. Yeah, for Eight of Swords here, for you being stuck in your head, and yeah, when it comes out to somebody here trying to also, like, do mental magic on your ass and some more stuff, like, Eight of Swords and the Moon. Yeah, like the Moon and the Eight of Swords. Somebody could also be, like, hiding the fact that they could be, like, in a mental prison. They could be hiding the fact that they have, like, mental health issues as well too. That's another thing. That's what God and your ancestors protecting you from. Somebody here trying to do some stuff to you behind the scenes when it comes out to, like, your mental state. But it's actually backfiring. Yeah, because justice in reverse, because it's injustice, and it's hitting them back. This is a King of Cups who don't have love for you. This is somebody who's trying to, like, emotionally manipulate you. This is like a love bomber. King of Cups in reverse. This is someone who don't have no love for you that's over here doing this, and he the one that's suffering with this. For, like, throwing stuff at you. Baby, this card is something serious. I'm just trying to get the cards up right. So I'm going to read them as I'm trying to get them up right. I have not used this in, like, years. Like, literally. Oh, my goodness. So I'll see what we're going to be using today. Yes, indeed. But, yeah, we got the Eight of Swords, the Moon. We got Justice in reverse. Somebody could also be behind the fact that they're scared as well, too. About going to jail. Yeah, this King of Cups in reverse here. Yeah, Ten of Wands in reverse. This somebody here that know that you don't release burdens. Yeah, or this somebody who wants to release some burdens. This Emperor in reverse here. Yeah, that's the King of Wands in reverse. This man here is very whorish. What is this? He's a Page of Cups in reverse, and he's very childish. Like, he is all in the reverse. Emperor in reverse. Ten of Wands in reverse. He want to let go of some burdens. He don't want to experience some burdens. He don't want to go to jail. So he want to let go of something because, yeah, even he know that, what he did to you was injustice when it came out to him. Like, he had no reason to, like, be this way towards you. He was trying to manipulate your emotions, play with your feelings. He knew he was wrong for playing with your emotion with the Justice in reverse and King of Cups in reverse. Yeah, that's why he's stuck in his head now, because he's going through badass karma for playing with your emotions and for still trying to play with your emotions. It's like he ain't learning. He's very childish, as we see with the Ten of Wands in reverse, because you don't release this man burdens, like, and that right there fucked him up, because he thinking you still playing a game, and you been let him go a long time ago. He just now figuring out that you let him go. He just now showed up to the party. Baby, the party been over like a year ago. You a little too late, like, or however long. But yeah, we got Ten of Wands in reverse, and we got the Emperor in reverse. You release this burden. You releasing somebody here that's very controlling. You don't have to deal with them, so you don't. King of Wands in reverse. This one here that's not a leader, don't know how to lead, can't even lead themselves. This somebody who like the, could also be bisexual into the same sex as well too. This somebody who be doing stuff at nighttime. Like, this somebody who very sneaky and down DL. This person is extremely childish as well too, a Page of Cups in reverse. And the reason why I say this is because this person could have got touched. Because a Page of Cups in reverse is also somebody who, like, could have been touched as a kid. That could be a burden on them as well too. That's a burden they may want to release as well too. This is somebody here that could be experiencing, like, childhood trauma as well too. That's why they in this King of Wands reverse. This is somebody who could also use their childhood trauma as an excuse as to why they act the way they do. That's another thing. Yeah, we got Temperance. This is somebody who needs to find balance within themselves. Yeah. What is this? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. But this person ain't moving. Like, ain't nothing moving for them. Not even finances. Page of Pentacles. They don't get no new beginning. They getting straight bad news. Yeah, the Chariot. And I'm telling you, somebody could be going to jail. And it could be bad news at the fact that, things is moving for you and you having a victory overcoming obstacles as well, too. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. You over here coming out of the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. That's why somebody trying to steal that new beginning for you. That's why people trying to mess with your new opportunities and financial opportunities at that with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. That's why they trying to fuck with it, because they know that you coming up out of this, that they put you in. Yeah, like Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Something ain't moving for them, and or somebody don't want something moving for you, like But I feel more so like something ain't moving for somebody else here with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Because, in upright, it's like slowly but surely. But in reverse, you're not getting nowhere. This is somebody who wants somebody to feel underpaid. This is somebody who's very greedy as well, too. That's exactly why they having bad news, getting bad news. And when it comes to them having any new beginnings or them, like, trying to, like, start anything. And if y'all don't mind sharing, that'll be nice. But, yeah. I would really like to know. Let me see. Okay. Thank y'all. Okay, so we got Knight of Pentacles in reverse and we got Page of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody here is just upset because ain't nothing moving for them and they getting bad news and earthly manners. Like, nothing is moving for them. No new beginnings, no nothing. They don't want that for you. So that's why they want to mess that up for you with the Five of Pentacles and the Chariot. But see, yeah, like somebody could also do like a money blockage as well too, trying to block your blessings. That's another thing too I'm getting, to where it can't nothing move. But yeah, like you coming up out of there, they gonna be stuck in whatever they created for you, and you coming up out of there. You gonna have a victory overcoming this obstacles with these people. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody wanted to, like, that don't even make sense. Like, Ace of Wands, especially when it comes to something here that you could be physically starting for yourself. Like, somebody want to mess with your finances to where you can't gain this Ten of Pentacles. And not just that, but somebody here thought that they was gonna get the Nine of Pentacles when they not even in alignment to get the Ten of Pentacles. You ain't even a Nine of Pentacles, so how you get the Ten of Pentacles? Like, when it come out, you trying to get somebody trying to reap rewards off of somebody else back. That's another thing too. Okay, we got Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like I said, they trying to steal, your new beginnings and new opportunities. Like, this could be like, this is pertaining to like finances. Like, you receiving new financial opportunities. Like, they trying to block that off of you, so where you can't have no, blessings coming in, or you having some type of new start, because they not getting it. And we got the Six of Wands in reverse, but somebody feel like a failure. Since they not getting Ace of Pentacles, and they feel like a failure with the Six of Wands in reverse, they could be very embarrassed as well too, because they didn't get whatever it is they thought they was gonna get with this Ace of Pentacles in reverse and this Six of Wands in reverse. So yeah, like, people see them, like, it's being seen. Yeah, this is a Dark High Priestess here. This is someone who intuition is blocked off as well too. They feel like a failure. Yeah, they do. They could be feeling very paranoid and scared at this time with the Hermit in reverse. This is somebody who does not reflect at all or go within. This Dark High Priestess here, that's exactly why her intuition is blocked off. Literally. And she feel like a failure because she thought she would get this Ace of Pentacles and she didn't. Like, she not getting nothing. Nothing. You like just a failure to the public. This one who could be like, saying, oh yeah, I got this and I got that. No. You still... yeah, this is somebody who don't hold no power or nothing like that. They don't hold no true power at all. And they don't like know how to tap in or go within, like, you know, within themselves. Because, you know, a high priestess, this somebody here, very like powerful individual. This somebody who is like, you know, is all knowing on a subconscious and a unconscious level. Like, you know things before people, you know things before they do. Hell, you trust your intuition. You have a strong intuition. You trust yourself. That's basically what it's about. You trusting yourself. And then, like, you know, you somebody here that's very much in control of yourself. And, you know, you also could have got initiated as well too through the Most High, like through your ancestors, because they will initiate you too. They'll let you know that they're initiating you as well too. That's another thing, because they'll teach you, they'll practice with you. Like, and I don't know how to explain it. Well, I do. They'll just tell your ass in the cards, like, you need to work on emotional intelligence. Like, I remember I was reading about that, like, you need to work on emotional intelligence. That's a form. Like, they be initiating us in front of y'all, and y'all don't even be knowing it. And I remember that too when they was initiating, because it was like working on emotional intelligence and stuff like that. And, you know, like the test, yeah, you go through like the test and stuff, like, and it's because it's about like you reflecting, and because you have to, they hold you to a standard. Like, they hold you to a standard. But yeah, we got 8 of Cups in reverse here. What is this? Yeah, somebody want to come back to you because somebody paranoid. And that's what's making her so paranoid, because she knows somebody want to return to you. 3 of Pentacles here. This is somebody who want to come back and work with you. This is somebody who's studying you and everything, like all of that. Yeah, Death in reverse. Somebody don't want something to end for good. And this is somebody who refuse to change their ways as well too. People that want to come back and work with you, like, you know, that's studying you. These folks here is not changing their ways. They still do the same pattern. They still do the same thing. All of that. Yeah, Page of Swords, and they steady lying on you. This is the same thing they keep doing. They keep lying, spreading malicious gossip about you, being nosy, like, you know, all of that, talking negative on you and some more stuff. We don't give a fuck, bitch. Yeah, about things that you manifested in your life, which is you manifested being a Queen of Pentacles. And they right there, they want to see you down bad. They waiting on your downfall with the 9 of Wands in reverse. They waiting for you to fold. Yeah, 3 of Wands in reverse. They waiting for you to fold, and they waiting to, like, see that your blessings don't come in. But see, you definitely a healer, and you done healed as well too. You could definitely be in the public. You somebody here that's viewed as a star. People see you. You could be an Aquarius. Don't have to be. But yeah, you got folks in the background over here praying on your downfall, which we already know that though. But the reason why that's happening is because ain't shit moving for them. We all got choices, but you can't get mad at us because of what you chose. 3 of Pentacles here. These are the same people that want to work with you, and they ain't gonna get shit but your ass to kiss. That's what they gonna get. Yeah, but you definitely manifesting something for yourself, Queen of Pentacles. It could be done, like, you know, with some finances. Like, you manifest some finances into your life, or something through what you do for work. Like, you could have created something from the ground up. Something here that you doing, like some form of creativity that you could have took action on, that's putting you in this Queen of Pentacles energy. So are you very abundant? You got a abundant energy about yourself, and you know, and it could just be that, you know, you rich within, and when you rich within, that's gonna be like made for everybody to see, literally. But yeah, we got 9 of Wands, and we got the 3 of Wands in reverse. People definitely, like, you know, could be trying to block your intuition as well too. Like, you somebody that's gifted, you got foresight, but also it's like people want to block your blessings coming in as well too here. Yeah, 9 of Wands in reverse. These folks here want to, like, you know, make you like fold. They want to make you fold. They keep doing the same thing. Death and Page of Swords in reverse. All they do is sit around and talk shit and gossip like country motherfuckers do all damn day. Oh, they can't do this. You not doing shit. What are you doing besides minding our business and talking shit? Like, what are you doing? This is somebody who was very childish as well too. Like, literally, like, they childish as hell. You need to work on changing your patterns. You need to work on going through a rebirth. You need to wonder why is it that you choose to keep doing the same shit every day, all day, like sitting around and talking about folks. This is like people sitting on the porch talking about people all damn day, sitting in the heat and having flies eat on their ass. And you over here talking about somebody that's out and about doing things for themselves, and you ain't doing shit with yourself. But yeah, you got the most to say. And if somebody is doing something, bitch, you don't even like what you do. You mad because motherfuckers over here doing some shit that they really want to do, and you over here trying to do something to, like, you know, play the part and, like, look the part, and you still ain't the part. Like, you still look shitty, and you hate what you do. You don't even like it. You just doing it for the money that you ain't probably even making. You know, and then you gotta move on somebody else's time. Like, you know, and even if you don't, but, like, you still don't enjoy what you do. Like, cause, like, why are you over here worried about us? Bitch, mind your business. I be trying to have, like, you know, they be saying give people grace. They be telling me that give folks grace, but it's kind of hard. Like, because these folks be worried about everything but themselves, and then they wonder why they in a rut. And then they be sitting trying to knock you down because you not in a rut. Like, but so they want to put you in something that you're not even in. That don't even make sense. Like, why are you trying to put me in something I'm not even in or supposed to be in? That's exactly why it's like, that's exactly why the tables is turning. Like, that's exactly why it's going right on back to them, because they always want to sit here and do some shit to you and then get mad when they hit them back. You shouldn't have never did it, stupid. It's a cause and effect to everything. You caused this, so don't be shocked about the effect that it's gonna take on you. You didn't care about how it affected us, but you gonna get that back times 10. So just leave us alone and mind your business. It's just that simple. Like, if you don't like us, if you don't like watching us, or you don't like being around us, why is you forcing your way into our space? Why is you forcing your way into our business if you don't like us so much? Bitch, mind your business and keep your dick suckers closed. Okay? Like, do something with yourself. And I be knowing people, and I'm specifically talking to folks in the background for me, because, yeah, I know for a fact y'all be up in this bitch. Like, just mind your motherfucking business. Because you already know where it can go and where it can lead to. Some of these folks being made out of examples. So, you know, they up next, though. Because I almost said don't be up next, but they is up next. I heard they up next. Yeah, they trying to stay hidden, but no, they up next. We got 3 of wands in reverse, and we got 9 of wands in reverse. But yeah, like I said, these folks here want to, like, you know, block your blessings and stuff like that, trying to, like, you know, make you fold. Yeah, something that you manifested for yourself. You put the work in. Literally, and that's exactly why you gonna be seen. Like, they gonna make sure, because you meant to be seen with the magician, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Star. You meant to be seen. Like, so whatever you doing, it could be dealing with like the public, something like that, or people just notice you. Yeah, we got 8 of Pentacles in reverse, but see, people here don't, like, you know, they trying to make you lose your job. Like, whatever you put the hard work in, you got people here literally sitting here trying to do, like, you know, cheat their way in your spot, like steal your spot, something here that you mastered. They don't want to, like, give you your credit for mastering something with this 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They want to steal something from you. They want to try to cheat their way to the top by stealing your stuff. Like, they don't want to do the work because they want to be in the spot, but they don't want to put the work in with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Then they also gonna be saying, oh, you didn't put in the work like that. You cheated your way to the top, or you did this and did that. Like, and they can be like, oh, what you do is boring. Why is you worried? Again, it's boring to you, but you're not the one that's doing it, though. So why the fuck does it matter to you? Like, they were trying to, like, downplay your shit, basically. Like, you being in the spotlight, you got folks here trying to downplay you and also trying to strip you from what you're doing. Like, get your country ass on and go find you something to do. We got 6 of Pentacles in reverse here. Yeah, bitch, like, you mad because you don't want us to make no money off of what we doing. You don't want people to give to us. That's why you over here trying to, like, you know, discredit what we doing. And, you know, they be like, oh, this person don't make this and that. Bitch, you don't know what we do or what we get. Why is you worried? Again, mind your bitch ass business. This is why bitches get slapped in the throat, because they always talking shit. Like, and I know they is, because these cards is not lying. They are weak as hell. Strength in reverse. Literally, not a swords in reverse. All they do is talk shit. I'm telling you. I told you they be talking shit. And then after that, they feel like fucking fools. They feel like fucking fools after they got done talking shit about you, because now you finna make them eat their motherfucking words. Exactly, with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse here. These folks gonna need your help. Because they feel like fools. They feel real weak and vulnerable at this time. Now these folks feeling real weak and vulnerable at this time, because you know that they sat here and they talked all this shit. That's why they was talking shit in the first place, because they feel weak and they ain't know what the fuck to do. Like, and that's why they feel like motherfucking fools here. Fool in reverse, because you will not be having a new beginning with them. And on top of that, they be talking shit because they can't have a new beginning with you. And then they feel like a fucking fool and just general. So all they gotta do, all they can do is just talk shit, because they feel real weak. Strength in reverse, not a swords in reverse. They don't get new opportunities, nothing like that. And they don't get no new beginnings. So they feel stupid as hell. So all they do is sit around and talk shit about you, because they don't even take action to even take a leap of faith. They scared to take a leap of faith. Spirit said these folks stupid as shit. Like, fuck them. Yeah, that's why they over here trying to mess up what you got with the 8 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles in reverse. They trying to steal something from you that you mastered, and they don't want people to give to you. Something that you mastered and created for yourself. Because they was already messing with your finances, your stability. So you created your own shit for some of y'all. Or you could have went to school, took up a trade. You know, shit like that. Like, however you did it. But they didn't help you with it, like, as usual. You always got to do everything by yourself, which is okay. You fine with that, because that's how God actually wanted, because can't nobody take credit for what you did or what you created. And it's like, yeah, it's delayed, but it's not denied. And they seeing that shit. That's why they over here feeling real weak and vulnerable at this time. And they, like, also feeling low on confidence as well, too. That's why they talking shit. Yeah, because they feel like a fucking fool. They feel stupid as shit. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here could be broke as hell. Or somebody here, what is 4 of Pentacles in reverse? I can't remember. Let me see. But somebody feels stupid. I know for a fact that that's probably pertaining to, like, I can't remember. Let me see. Y'all, and this got like a little book. I like this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let go of any area of their life. It says where they have been trying to overly control an outcome. Yeah, somebody here feeling weak as hell because they over here trying to like control something that they can't. A Queen of Cups here, they trying to control your finances, Queen of Cups. Yeah, Knight of Wands. But you somebody that's very passionate and you keep moving forward. Like, you very quick on your feet too. So it's like whenever they trying to find something, it's like whenever they try to like find something to like fuck with yours, you always got something to like do next. You somebody who trusts your intuition. You very intuitive. You already be knowing somebody on the bullshit. Yeah, we got Knight of Wands and stuff like that. Yeah, you somebody that's very passionate here. And also somebody here, we got Judgment in reverse here. Four of Pentacles in reverse here. Like I said, it says this could include holding on to unresolved situation with people. Yeah, you got folks here that's like holding on to grudges against you and some more stuff. With this Four of Pentacles in reverse. And on top of that, somebody could be having anxiety over finances or possessions. They could be very worried about what you got coming in. So that's why they're talking shit about you, because they can't have a new beginning with you. And they over here stressed out and having anxiety over your finances, your possessions. And not only that, but there's somebody here that's over here holding on to unresolved situations. Well, we see that because they over here talking shit about y'all. They over here feeling very weak and vulnerable at this time. And talking shit because they don't get no new opportunities. And they mad as hell too with that Knight of Swords in reverse. Like, this one who was extremely flighty as well too, like always talking. Shut your ass up. And it says it is a time to surrender and trust everything will work out as it is meant to. It says this does not mean avoiding a situation or withholding your voice, but rather sharing their truth or doing what they can and then letting go of what happens afterwards. It says this card reverse also reminds us not to put too much emphasis on the material side of life. Focus on gratitude. Be grateful for what you got. These folks is very ungrateful for what they got. They over here focus on what you got or what you finna get. They can't even focus on what they got. That's why they losing everything, because you worry about what we got, but you ain't even getting it. Like, you can't even get what we got, but you always stealing it though. And when you do, you don't ever get to keep it, and then that's why you get embarrassed in the end, because you stealing shit. You be saying it's yours, but you stole it. Like, you can't even tell people how you really got it. Like, you know, how did you get there for real? You stole it, bitch. That's why it's getting taken back. And now y'all over here getting mad because it's our shit and it's not yours. Like, yeah, we created this, as you can clearly see. If you created something, you wouldn't have that stolen from you either. And these people don't know how it feels to work hard for something. Like, that's why they just like to steal shit and don't care. But that's why that shit getting stolen back, and now they care. Yeah, bitch, you see how this shit feel, but you never created it. Do something for your fucking self. These are some low-lives ass folks. Like, this is why people be moving. I see why folks move out their hometown away from folks like this, because they very low life. They really is. Like, and they be coming out like they so bougie. Ain't shit bougie about you. Like, nothing. They be trying to come out like they better than you, but yeah, they stealing from you. Like, no the fuck you not. Like, and then they take a group of people to sit here and try to take down one person, and they still lose tremendously. Some of these folks' life finna get taken, and freedom. And then look at all the shit that you going through behind this. It's not ending well for these folks. This is a fucked up situation for them. But yeah, somebody here see that they, you know, they was over here trying to take control over something that they didn't have no business doing. This one who don't want to resolve a situation, you know, they scared because of you know, your finances and some more stuff. These folks here is finna lose shit. Like, they over here finna lose out on stuff. They not stable at all. A Queen of Cups here, Knight of Wands. Okay, so this is who this is. Somebody here that's a Queen of Cups here, that's in this Knight of Wands energy. This is somebody who took some type of fast action to do something, and that was a bad judgment call with the Judgment in reverse here. Or somebody didn't want you to be aware of who it was messing with your finances and your possessions. They didn't never want you to know about that with a Judgment in reverse here. Yeah, 10 of Cups. It was your family, though, that did this shit. That's going through bad judgment right now. They reaping what they sow in the worst way. Yeah, 7 of Cups in reverse here. Yeah, this the truth has been exposed about this family here. The 10 of Cups. The truth has been exposed with the Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, these are people here that, you know, are not viewed as an ideal as person to be with. This somebody who is also not getting offers or opportunities as well either. Ain't nobody even giving them no offer. Somebody know the truth about how somebody here didn't give somebody an offer, or how somebody didn't accept the offer as well either. Yeah, and you also don't view this person as a romantic ideal, like man or woman. You don't like look at them in that light. Yeah, 7 Pentacles in reverse here. Yeah, this somebody here that's, you know, because you know somebody is a bad investment. Exactly, Six of Swords, and you chose to move forward, and you making progress. Since you know not to invest in somebody, that's why you making progress and stuff like that. Especially when it comes out to like you healing your finances, your stability, all of that. Yeah, and that's a tower moment for somebody here because you chose to heal. And also that Six of Swords and that tower is also giving me like a good ass tower. Like, you know, you healing is like, you know, helping you tear down old ways of being, old life of being, and you rebuilding yourself. Yeah, Nine of Cups, you building up the life that you want with the tower and the Nine of Cups. So the tower is not always a bad thing. Sometimes you have to like tear old things down and rebuild up, you know, something new for yourself. And that's what this is. You getting what you want. Your wishes fulfilled. Nine of Cups and the tower here. Like, you done healed and you done sat here and went through the tower and you getting your wishes fulfilled. Yeah, Ace of Swords, bitch, that's the motherfucking truth on everything. Like, you definitely getting it. Like, and then on top of that, it's pertaining to, like, you know, the reason why your wishes is being fulfilled is because you took action on a new idea or a new plan, you know, and also you getting clarity that something is definitely working for you. Like, you know, this idea here that's brought you wish fulfillment here with this Ace of Swords. Not only is this telling, like, speaking the truth, you know, and also, like, you know, you also getting clarity when it comes to like a new plan or a new idea that you had created for yourself. It's bringing you wish fulfillment. Your spirit guides them is letting you know that they saying that, you know, it's because you chose a different route with the tower here. Yeah, like, you chose to heal, you chose to rebuild yourself, you chose to, like, you know, go through the tower, the night of the I'm getting the dark night of the soul with this tower and the Six of Swords as well too. Like, you chose to go through it to get through it. That's exactly what it is. Six of Swords in the tower. You went through it. You got through it to get through it. You went through your healing phase, and also with healing your finances and some more stuff. It ain't just you healing, but you moving, making progress and movement, even through like, you know, chaos. Because this healing process was not easy. It was very chaotic for y'all. And that's exactly why your wishes are going to be fulfilled, because you got through. And that's the truth, because you can see things clearly. It's like I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. That's what I'm getting, especially with the Six of Swords, the Tower, the Nine of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. It's like everything is clear. You can see things more clearly since you done went through the storm, and now you can see the light. And that's where the good things come in at. Yeah, Page of Wands. Yeah, and you going on exciting new journeys in your life. Yeah, the Empress. That's a new journey. Like, you being upgraded to an Empress, things is flourishing for you. Some more stuff. Like, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, because this is destiny for you. This is your fate. Exactly. Two of Pentacles. You're going to be having your hands in multiple things as well, too. It's a lot of things that you want to do. Like, it's getting like the sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want to do. It's up to you. We got the Hangman here. And you're not confused about that either with the Hangman in reverse here. Like, you know that you can have whatever you want with the Two of Pentacles. You know that you're going to be balanced as well, too. With your finances and some more stuff. Five of Cups in reverse, and you not sad. Ain't nothing for you to be sad about. Like, you very much happy with the Three of Cups in reverse. You also not sad about, you know, reconnecting with people from your past. You don't care about what they saying about you either, because yeah, these people is over here gossiping about you and talking shit about you. You not uncertain about who it is that's doing this. You don't give a damn either with the Five of Cups in reverse. Like, they not making you, like, they see that you're not taking no loss or nothing like that. You could even have people that's sitting here, like, you know, just talking about you in general. People that can't even come back and see your life. Three of Cups in reverse here. People is definitely gossiping and talking about you and some more stuff. Not all is good, I'm pretty sure. You know, they always got something to say. These are people that's very, like, not happy with themselves or their life. These are the people that's talking shit about you, and they know that you don't give a fuck about what they saying, because you not depressed, you not sad or nothing like that. People could be speaking about that too, that you're not depressed or sad. That's something here. Queen of Wands here. Yeah, the world. Yeah, literally, folks over here watching you online, you look good whatever you do. Or people is definitely seeing, like, you know, something here is coming full circle for you. Also, something here could be pertaining to, like, somebody close on a cycle. We got Two of Swords in reverse here. Somebody here is definitely not stuck in their head or confused about shit. Especially when it comes out to, like, where you headed as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. Damn, ain't no way we went through the whole day doing it reading like that now. Shit, I'm always going ahead in it, which is really good. I kind of like how this started off. Let me see what the Two of Swords is. Okay, in the reverse though. Oh, maybe you got a two. Okay, maybe you got an option here. So Two of Swords in reverse, you got an option here as well too. Maybe you feel stuck and unable to move, or somebody wants you to feel stuck and unable to move, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, maybe something that you could have closed out with somebody, they could feel stuck. Also, if you is doing something online, you got somebody here that wants you to feel stuck when it comes down to what you're doing. It says this can apply for a personal relationship, family drama, career, or other dilemmas that could lead them on two difficult paths depending on their choice. So somebody wants you to be stuck. Like, you know, somebody wants you to make the wrong decision. And you could have ended something with somebody here because somebody knows they could have like made the wrong decision. They could be stuck with somebody. Somebody want to end something with somebody here. But somebody here is stuck though. Like somebody could have closed out a cycle with well, Queen Wands could have closed out a cycle. Or this, like I said, this could be pertaining to something that you're doing online. You know, you being seen. Something here is coming full circle. People see you having success. I know that for sure. And then, yeah, folks want to keep you stuck. I really like these cards. Like, oh my God. These are big girl cards. But yeah, like, y'all got good shit going. And, like, we're going to get into it, y'all. So remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Switch roles if necessary. Also know that, readings are timeless, even for past, present, or future. So what I'm reading right now could be present for some, past for some, and what's to come for some of y'all. If this is meant for you, because this is a general, it's not a personal. It may feel like a personal for some of y'all because it could be hitting on key points the whole entire reading, or bits and pieces throughout the reading, or maybe none at all. And if you want to watch, you can, you know, even if it don't resonate, because all general readings are not going to resonate. That's why it's a general for a reason, because I'm reading for a collective, a group. We got the Tower and the Two of Swords here. Yeah, somebody here definitely, like, you know, want to cause chaos by creating a stalemate in your life and having you stuck and making you, like, be confused. But you, yeah, Queen of Swords here, Two of Swords, exactly. But you too smart. You know how to work your way through these stalemates, like, and you're not so quick to take action as well either. Like, you could definitely, like, you know, think before you move. That's another thing. You know, you very smart to know not to take too fast action when it comes out of things. Like, you weigh your options out. That's another thing. You stop before you just, like, do things. You think about things before you do things. Or maybe somebody needs to do that. We got King of Wands and Two of Swords here. Especially when it comes out to, like, you know, a King of Wands here. You could also know to keep something at a stalemate with a King of Wands. You know. This somebody here that could have, like, you know, try to make something difficult for you. As well too. Yeah, the Tower. He having a king. So girl said he having a King of Wands, but this King of Wands is having a Tower. He got a lot of chaos going on. He's the one experiencing stalemates, not you. But he wanted that for you. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Yeah, literally the Tower and the Seven of Cups. Like, somebody could also be trying to create illusions of your life to make it seem like you going through something when you really not. You know, literally. And people could also, like, wonder what you got going on. And that right there is bringing a time on to this King of Wands, because he don't know what you got going on. He don't know who you doing, who you screwing, where you going, and who you with. Like, it's an illusion. He can't see shit. He can't be in your business. And he wants to be in your business. Exactly. Nine of Swords here. Seven of Cups and Nine of Swords here. There's somebody here that's over here, like, you know, like, sad as hell about this shit. Like, stressed out. Like, literally, people could be sitting here talking about this as well too, about how somebody was creating illusions when it comes down to, like, a certain chaos that this man created but said that you did. He was over here telling people that you did something that he actually did. This is one who can't get in your business no more, and that's the reason why, because he be going around spreading lies about you, saying that you did something when he was the one actually doing it. That's why he in his Nine of Swords energy, because people was talking about him and talking about what he doing. It's probably to the point where he can't even cope with life. He's stressed out. Yeah, Six of Swords and Nine of Swords. Now he want to, like, come and heal something. He want to heal this because now he see how it feel. It don't feel too good. That's why whenever I be sitting here saying folks need to shut the fuck up and mind their business, because then the same person that you over here doing this to could be the person that's giving you grace, and you don't even know if they're giving you grace until they get on your ass. And then you be looking real shitty and stupid and want to play victim. Nah, bitch, you not no victim, because you was going around town saying this and saying that. But you wasn't no victim. You was running off at the mouth about us telling lies. Now, since we over here speaking the truth about your stupid ass, now you a victim. Bitch, you not no victim. But you can, you know, call yourself that, though. And, of course, they gonna call us the villain. That's fine. We'll be there. You know, at least you know not to play with us. And if you do, don't be shocked about the outcome. You already know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Three of Cups and Six of Swords. Somebody want to come in and heal things with you. Somebody want to, like, you got a group that want to come and heal things with you, too. They want to come and heal things. They see that you're making progress and movement in your life, and you got people here that wants to return. And not only that, but you definitely going to be going towards happier times in your life with this Three of Cups. You're going to be celebrating, like, you moving towards that as well, too. And that's why people from your past going to want to come back and return to you and want to celebrate with you, because you finna move towards happier times. Because the Three of Cups talk about celebrations, you going out, and, you know, people going to be seeing it. They're going to be seeing this progress being made. Eight of Cups. Yeah, literally, because you went on a different journey. Like, you went on a whole new journey in life. Yeah, Three of Cups. And that's towards, you know, your happiness. Like, and not only that, but you also went on a self-discovery journey. Like, you a whole different person. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. That's what you headed towards, your 10 of Pentacles, bitch. Say that then. Like, that's money and love. 6 of Swords, yeah, 10 of Cups. I mean, 6 of Swords and 10 of Pentacles. Like, that's what you making progress towards. That's what you moving towards. The 10 of Pentacles, being married, having kids, white picket fence, if that's what you want, or you just have like a successful business. Like, you just successful all around. Like, I feel like you gonna have somebody with you included in this as well too. That's generational wealth as well too. Yeah, strength. Yeah, because you were strong enough to heal. You had the confidence to heal whatever you needed to heal within yourself, your finances, everything. That's the reason why you getting this 10 of Pentacles, because you did the work on your finances. You did the work on yourself as well too. It ain't just you healing, but you making progress in like all aspects of your life, because you chose to heal certain things. You chose to take different routes. You chose to take like risk that is like, you know, that you're not being rewarded for. Literally, the Hierophant and strength. And then you somebody here that got a strong faith in God. And not only that, you somebody here that's very smart. You carry a lot of knowledge as well too. And you definitely, like, you know, got a strong faith with God. Strength in the Hierophant. Yeah, you very, like, powerful. Like, you know, God is strong. God is on your side for sure. Like, and you can have a group of people that view you as somebody strong as well too, like, you know, very confident within yourself. You could be helping a group as well too build up their confidence. You could be helping them gain some type of knowledge to help them along their way as well too. That's another thing. If you a Hierophant, you somebody that, like, you know, share information or help others. You know, you could be a teacher. You know, you could be a teacher. You could be you could be into spirituality, like, you know, spiritual leader or religious leader. You could be a teacher. You could just be like, you know, whatever. However, hell, you a leader of your own, like, you know, and people see that you very smart, you know, you just very, like, wise. Yeah, 2 of Cups here, the Hierophant and 2 of Cups here, exactly, like, and you got a lot of people here that, you know, definitely resonate with you as well, too. People here that you gonna be, like, you know, making connections with and stuff like that. That's a Hierophant as well, too, most likely, and also, you'll be having, like, a 2 of Cups connection with people here due to, like, you know, based on y'all beliefs, y'all share the same beliefs and stuff like that. Thank you. If y'all want this deck, it's called the Soul Cards. Y'all, excuse my card deck, baby. The deck is so ate up. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, it's called Soul Cards. It's just like the Voice of the Souls. My Oracle Voice of the Souls. This is basically what it is. Where did I get these cards? Like, I cannot even remember. I got these cards so long ago when I first started tarot. Like, before I even made videos, though. Like, these are my beginning cards. But yeah, Soul Cards. I think you can get this off of Temu or for sure at Walmart. I don't know how much it is though. And then I'm gonna use this deck, Moonology. I love these cards. I get these off of Temu. They don't come with the pamphlet though. So yeah, I love all Moonology cards. This is a certain edition. Moonology, Message Oracles. What edition is this? I don't know, but I love Moonology cards. I'm actually finna get into it. And yeah, thank y'all for coming to watch me. I really appreciate that. New viewers and returning viewers. Remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Switch roles if necessary. And yeah, we got the Strength and the Hierophant again. Like, you a strong ass Hierophant. Like, you like have strong gifts about yourself as well too. And like I said, you have a strong connection with the Most High. Like, literally. And like, you very, like, you know, you very well versed in your knowledge. You very smart. Like, you know what it is that you like speak about. You very confident in how you speak. You very confident in the information that you provide to others as well too. You very confident in the things that you know. That's another thing as well too. So yeah. All right. Yeah, literally. And you also you're not afraid of being taught either. Like, that's another thing about a Hierophant. Like, you know, you may be smart, but you never too closed off. You know, you very open-minded. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, because in reverse it'll be like, you know, untraditional. But yeah, but you open-minded to learn certain things though. Okay, so we're finna go ahead and start, y'all. Thank y'all for coming to watch me. I appreciate that. Let me put this box over here. Let me get a card out. I'm gonna get a message out of here. This is also one of my other decks that I don't really use. For the ones who want to know, I got this off of Walmart. The archetype the archetypes, what is this? The Wild Unknown Archetype, and it comes like a real big box. The book come with it. I got it from Walmart, and then like the box like this, and then they got like this. You know, these are like a good size as well too. So yeah, and I think it was like $20-something. All right, oh shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold. I didn't even get out the quick. I didn't even ask. We got the one. Okay. The cave, the bridge. I'm gonna keep it just like this too. Oh shit. The unseen. Oh wow. The one and the unseen in the struggle position. Okay. Is it girl? I thought this said the nipple. The pilgrim in reverse and the ocean. They too ready. Like, I'm talking about too ready. It says the eternal child in reverse, the apocalypses, and the empty room in reverse. Okay, then. Let's see, guys. Let's go ahead and see. So I'm going to read the overall energy, even though the overall energy is, like, literally scattered everywhere. Like, and something is very much scattered everywhere. I can clearly see that. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't force us to fit, y'all. Just keep that in mind. Don't force us to fit for, you know, the ones who do. Please don't force us to fit. It's a general reading. It's not personal. If you want a personal, you can go to your trusted reader or you can get one by me. I got my link in my bio. If not, that's fine. You can just watch this and just enjoy it. You know, if you just here, you know, just to be here. So thank you for coming. So we got the cave. Let me find the cave. Places. Okay, 127. The bridge, 139. So we're going to start with the cave and the bridge. Okay, the bridge. And here goes the cave. Okay, so the cave talks about the dark, the portal, the interior. It's upright, so it says the sacred center within. So you someone here that be reflecting. You always go within, so you don't go without. You go within to get the answers that you need. Yeah, and it says those who are fortunate enough to find and enter the cave are forever changed. So you went through that change. You went through, you know, the cave, and you are forever changed. Like we seen the tower, right? The Six of Swords in the tower. You went through the storm to get to the light, and then it says Nine of Cups and the Ace of Swords. It's like you went through some change here, you know, because you went within, the sacred center within. You didn't isolate, you didn't hide, and you didn't withdraw. You got through it to get through. We got the bridge here, the connection, the line, the gate, and you was also being guided. The bridge is upright too. It says acceptance, magic, and communication. Okay. Also know that the magic is within you. The sacred center within. Acceptance. To find acceptance, you go within. Magic, you a magical ass person. You go within. You create your own shit. Communication, you even like, you know, answer your own. You talk to yourself. You know, maybe you don't talk to others, but you talk to your higher self. You talking to your ancestors, you know. The connection, the link, the gate. It says bridges are built to connect two worlds. They create flow, allowing us to travel between realms. Yeah, you do. You definitely in tune. And that's why I just said the strength and the Hierophant, you got a strong connection with the Most High. And they respond too, y'all. Like, people gonna be like, bitch, you lying. No, I'm not. It's been plenty of times where them cards came out saying we are not fucking delusional. Like, we are not delusional. Everybody don't get there. And that's, you know, that's understandable. But like, they communicate with your ass. I promise you, you ask them something or to make themselves be known, they will. Or if you like flames, like your flames, or I say like, show me a notification on my phone. You know, if something is this and that, they'll do this shit, and it'll be in response to that, or it'll just be like them just, you know, it may not be answering the question all the time, but they'll still like send that in though. And like it's saying, the connection, the link in the gate, it says acceptance, magic, and communication. And if you did do some magic or candle magic, just know it got accepted. If you wondering if it did, it definitely did. And they telling you like, but the magic is within you. So, you know, even though you over here getting candle work done, you are the magic. So your magic is attached to that. Your intentions is your magic, and your intentions is attached to that. So if you did do some kind of candle magic or some type of I'm hearing gree baths. I don't know. Oils. Spiritual soaps. Whatever you do, just know that it was accepted because your energy is on it. So yeah, because you got a strong connection. Allowing us to travel between realms, ideologies, personalities. It says this archetype is the gesture of acceptance, of saying yes rather than withdrawing, separating, and saying no. Even some of y'all could be asking, like, are you allowed to even do certain things, like with candle magic and stuff like that? Because some of us not allowed to, some of us is allowed to, some of us know what we're supposed to do, some of us is learning what we're supposed to do, and you don't want to overstep your boundaries. And they saying yeah, like, yes, whatever this is. And it don't even have to be with like what we do. Like, it could be like something else that you do. Like, if you feel like something that you do that you really enjoy doing, that's your purpose. Like, it don't feel like work to you. And then we all know when you're on your purpose, you don't always get what you want right away. Sometimes you don't always get what you feel like you deserve, but you always get blessed with more though. And it be through different opportunities and new opportunities, but you still get to stick with what you originally started. Did that make sense? I know it makes sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. And usually people will know you for what you do, what you started out with, but they'll never know what you like do down the line, because you don't learn. Like, it's like your first purpose be like your trial and error. Your first purpose be like a trial and error. Your first purpose that you do, and usually it's for people to see. So it's kind of like it gives you an idea as to why they say this is sacred. You also learn to keep things within sacred center. Like, you learn to keep things to yourself as well too. That's another thing. Especially when it comes out to like communicating things like your good news. Even when it comes out to like you being accepting, you don't look for others' validation. You validate yourself. Literally. Yeah, literally. And then we're looking at the river here. Acceptance, grace, reflection, and forgiveness. Yes, like, but yeah, like, you somebody here that's definitely like in tune with yourself. You could like travel between realms. You could be like an astral projector, like how to astral project in your dreams, probably with not even trying to. Ideologies, personalities, like you could definitely have more than one personality. You somebody very interesting. People that want to like get to know you. And it says this archetype is a gesture of acceptance, of saying yes rather than withdrawing, separating, and saying no. Like, you accept it regarded, and we just seen it because yeah, things is flowing for you the way it should. Like, and people want your forgiveness. People want your forgiveness, literally. Like, because the river also talks about acceptance, forgiving, grace. Like, I remember seeing it when I first got this deck out in a long time. People accepting who you are as a person, your ideologies, your personality, and the fact that you can travel between realms if you can. They accepting it about you because they was trying to demonize you at one point in time because of something that you knew how to do that they didn't know of. Like they always say, don't be scared of what you don't know. How about you just ask? Like how you sit there and you be sitting here asking hella questions about everybody's business and you be feeding into that bullshit. But then when it comes down to like you actually learning some shit that can actually help you for your highest good, you be over here trying to demonize some shit. But yeah, you still be over here getting clarity at the same time too. You a fucking hypocrite, bitch. And yes, it's a lot of hypocrites, especially when it comes down to what I do. People be wanting to know shit, but then like on top of that, like they'll get to talking shit. But yeah, like you gain clarity though, right? Okay, well maybe it didn't go the way she want, or you didn't do the work. You have to do the fucking work, bitch. Like, you can't just gain the clarity and be like, oh, it's gonna work out. No, bitch, you do the fucking work. You do the work. People they act like they don't understand that shit. Like, I don't see what the fuck they don't get. You know how you sit your ass around, you be gossiping and talking shit about folks? That's you doing the work, right? Okay, well, you put that same energy into some shit that you want done. That's going to actually bring progress in your life. The same way you sit your ass around, you talk shit about everybody else and what they doing. Okay, that's a lot of energy that you just exerted. Put that into something that's going to actually benefit you. And mind your business. And you'll get far. Like, that's what this is. And these are the same people that's gonna want your forgiveness. Like, literally, these are the same people that's coming back around asking for your forgiveness. We just seen it. Same folks that's talking shit about you, but won't say it to your fucking face because you'll slap the teeth out their mouth. Stuff like that, right? We got the unseen and we got the one. So yeah. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. Because I heard somebody saying, you so hostile. No, bitch, that's a promise. Like, no. Because these folks are very disrespectful. People only see that you react. They don't see, like, what a person, like, do. And like the shit we be sitting here reading about, these folks are very disrespectful. So what y'all don't say, we say it for y'all half of the time. You know, people are very disrespectful, and they be want you to sit here and let them just slide and let them, like, you know, just let them get away with shit. No, we don't do that. Like, you may allow it, not y'all, but I'm saying like them, because they cowards. They not gonna speak up for themselves. That's why they wait to talk about you behind your back. People feel like you're not supposed to defend yourself. You're supposed to just let folks talk shit about you. And then they be seeing the folks talking shit about you. And then when you say something to them, like, oh, why is it a problem? Like, shut the fuck up. But you're going to have a lot of people that know not to even talk to you, because I'm pretty sure they know how you is by now. So a lot of them is not going to want to come to you because of how you is. And that's a good thing, because it's the wrong people that want to come to you anyways. But the right people going to want to come to you. Trust and believe. The ones who don't want to come to you are the ones that literally know that they can't step to you. But the ones who want to stay in your life, they will. Because for one, you don't have to talk to them like that. You don't have to talk to them like that. You know, who is it? My bad, I'm over here looking at notifications on my phone. Truth regarding talking energy that's exerted without doing the work. Yeah, it is. But what was I finna say? We got the one here. Okay, the unseen is 115. And see, that's the thing. Some shit be unseen as well too. Like how you were sitting here saying about the truth and the truth regarding talking and energy that's exerted without doing the work. I get that part too. Like, and then that's another thing. Like, you can have people saying like, you like, okay, well, what I do, I'm just using myself as an example, because I don't know what y'all do. I talk, I exert energy, but like, and I'm just using you as an example because of what you were saying, because I have to talk. But that's the thing. When I'm over here seeing the unseen, we got the one and the unseen here. You somebody that's the one, and whatever you do is unseen. We got the cave and we got the bridge here. The one and we got the unseen, but it's in the shadows. It's on the side. It's like on the fence. And what is this? Let me see. I'm so excited about this, y'all. 115. 1. Oh, 121 right here. 115, 121. Okay, so the one is right here. And the unseen. So the unseen talks about spirit. It's on the fence though. The light talks about clairvoyant guidance, whispers of wisdom. And then we got when dark looming energy, unwillingness to forgive. It says the spirit, the ancestors, the eternal. Baby, y'all got some unforgiving ancestors. Like, they don't forgive these folks. Like, they like on the, you know, but they make sure they give you guidance and some more stuff. And they whisper wisdom to you. Especially when it comes down to, like, you know, how they don't forgive what somebody did to you, because you are the one. And, like, they, like, you know, definitely don't like the fact that people be, like, trying to, like, you know, have you, like, in the dark. Like, you know, have dark looming energy over you and stuff like that. I feel like also you could be well versed in the light and the dark when it comes to the spirit, because the unseen talks about the spirit, the ancestor, the eternal. It says the unseen is just as it sounds. We cannot see it, yet it sees us watching and waiting with wisdom, both kind and instructive. We feel this presence, sense it, intuit it, and then doubt its existence though it rallies our attention time and time again. Yeah, like, you got folks here that don't believe, but yet you over here playing in voodoo. So you don't believe in, like, you know, the Most High. You don't believe in, like, good spirits, but you believe in playing with bad spirits, though. And you know that that's real. Like, you know, or, like, people who just, like, come on, like, they don't have no faith. Or they be, like, questioning you. Like, I feel like you got people that's questioning you as well, too. People don't believe what you do. People don't believe that you very, like, actually, like, clairvoyant or gaining guidance the way you say you is. They also don't believe about you, like, having any, like, abilities for real. They feel like you play in the dark. They do. They feel like you play in the dark. They feel like what you be sitting here saying, it's not what you really be doing. That's what it's giving right here. But like, that's why I said the cave and the bridge, the magic is within you. No wonder the cave and the bridge, no one of these cards came out like this, because my cards don't usually do that. But yeah, the cave and the bridge, like the magic is within you. Like, you are accepted. People go accept you for what you do. That makes a lot of sense now with the acceptance, and people, like, you know, accepting you as an individual, because these are the same folks here that will sit here saying that you like do dark ass shit, and really you somebody that's actually clairvoyant, and you really do get guidance and whispers of wisdom, but they wanted to like doubt that. But yeah, like I said, you playing voodoo and shit like that, but you doubt our abilities when it comes down to like what we see and what we feel. And I was seeing it for a reason, and it's out here. It's crazy. And these are the main ones who be denying it. Like they were saying, it says, and then doubt its existence, though it rallies our attention time and time again. It says the energy of the unseen may come in many forms. A compelling dream. Yeah, like a lot of us have that in our dream state. I know I do. Sudden insight, a clear voice of, yeah, I done heard that in mid-air too, a clear voice. Some of y'all have too. A vision or a message from a loved one who has passed to the other side. You can get visions like as we talking, like, you know, it ain't like it's not like no that's a Raven type shit, like how folks be thinking. It's not like that. Like how we sit here talking, you can have a whole vision, or you be daydreaming, you know. Like you just like you know, you can see. You don't have to be pausing and with your mouth open and shit to get a vision. Cause some folks be thinking it's like some shit like that, and it's not. Y'all, that shit be so fucking funny to me. But yeah, you definitely get messages from your loved ones and some more stuff. They make that shit very known to you. They make you see it. Like, you be forced to see this shit. Like, you know, like you literally like, you know, be forced to see the unseen. You can even see figures and some more stuff, like, you know, different like figures, whether it's like transparent, like you can't really see it, or you can see orbs, and you can see some actual shadow figures, like dark figures, even the abnormal looking ones. Them motherfuckers be, they there. The ones lined up against the wall, like shadow figures, all of that, like, you know. And you know the shadow figures ain't for you. You know the shadow figures is most likely somebody like playing your energy. If you know somebody like play with certain things, you know that, and you can sometimes see the person. Sometimes you may think you saw somebody, and that is that person most likely, but that's like somebody that you would never guess that would be doing some shit like that. I've experienced that myself. I've seen that shit, like where you can actually see a person astral projecting, but they be in human form, but they really not in human form. I don't know how to explain it. I really can't explain that shit. And this is why they be saying that we crazy as hell, and that, you know, we be into dark shit, because we be explaining to them what we be seeing, and then they come and see and say we crazy. Well, bitch, why the fuck do y'all want to know so much then? Like, and when we get to telling y'all stupid asses, y'all don't be want to believe us. Not y'all. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking about the ones that like they don't believe, but they're like the hypocrites. Like, they don't believe, but yeah, you doing voodoo and shit, and then not just that, but you always come to see here and see what we was talking about, and you don't even believe the shit. Like, why waste your fucking time? So yeah, you're not gonna never see it. And it says it is natural to fear these communications as they challenge our perception of what is real. Yeah, sometimes you think you fucking tripping. Like I was sitting here saying, like, you can communicate with them. They if you meant to, you can. And you gonna know who you talking to as well, too. Because people like, you don't even know who you talking to. Yes, the fuck we do, bitch. Like, yes, we do. And what else? Because you can feel they aura, they essence. Like, you know, if it feel comfortable, you know who that is. If it don't feel comfortable, then you know that's probably somebody that you don't be talking to. You know. And then they not even gonna let that kind of energy get close to you anyways, especially if you protect it. So you ain't even gonna be really experiencing it for real, unless they making you aware of somebody, you know, in the physical or some shit like that, or just letting you know about certain things that's going on, to where you can be aware of what it is that you feeling. So whenever you feel that or be around it, you'll know what is what. So certain things they do let you experience, and they do let you feel, even when it comes to people sending magic towards you. So you'll know how to, like, you know how you get a cold for the first time and then your body started to get immune to it. Well, this is on a spiritual sense. Like when people send shit to you, you can get immune to people sending voodoo to you, and that's very much real. You can't get immune to that shit. You know, a lot of us is walking witnesses, literally. And I'm just explaining this because some people will be like, "That's not real." Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is. Yeah. And it says when this card appears, your guides are near. So your spirit guides is very much near. The dark and the light. You got both of them. They fuck with you. So that's crazy. So you even got people on the dark side that fuck with you too. So you even have ancestors that is like in hell that fuck with you because you over here breaking generational curses. So you even breaking generational curses off of their bloodlines. That's another reason why the unseen is sideways, and you are the one. They chose you. So they chose you. Because you the one that got the magic within, and then you also being accepted by the underworld and the Most High. And you know the Most High, he controls the underworld. You know, he just put the devil down there to run it. So they fuck with you on both ends. You may be strictly light, but they fuck with you on both ends. That's why I said, like, you know, you immune to voodoo. Because they over here sending these energies to you, but not knowing that these energies is actually on your side. That's why these folks experiencing backfires with the same entities that they choose to work with. Them entities is attacking their ass right now. And they think we sending it. No, we not. They just returning because even they know it's rules and regulations when it comes down to law of attraction and law of karma and all of that. Like, it's rules. And they broke rules on the spiritual sense and the physical. So that's why they not gonna touch you. And then you breaking, like, you know, generational curses off of, you know, people, ancestors who probably don't even like your ass, but they go still have your back, you know, because you helping them free they bloodline, you know. So that's why they on your side, and that's exactly why your blessings is coming like that. And like, I'm not gonna say you're not untouchable, but you is until you ain't, you know. Like when you start abusing your power and stuff like that, that's when you not. Literally, she said it's like a telepathic conversation going on. Well, we all thinking the same thing right now. Am I saying what y'all thinking? You know. She said right now in front of me at a distance, but I connect. Oh, with animals, I love animals. But yeah, like but yeah, it says the doorway between worlds is ajar. It says listen, the sounds may seem as though they come from a distant land, but they call from your innermost chambers, which is within you. You know. But they call from your innermost chambers, which is within you. You know, literally, like you somebody that's very clairvoyant. You get clairvoyant guidance and whispers of wisdom. Like you can hear when your ear ringing, all of that. Like, you know, all of it. And a lot of y'all was born with this gift. Yeah, and some of y'all family knew this as well about y'all too. They just always will try to, like, you know, make you deny what you feel and try to suppress that part of yourself. But y'all don't understand why people do that. That don't even make sense. But it's because they don't want you to, like, you know, they want to have power over you. That's why. So we got the one. The one talks about non-duality, one love, unus mundus, or unus, I don't know, unus and mundus, I don't know. The light side says serves, loves, accepts, and resonates. So that's why y'all resonate, because y'all the one. Okay. But y'all also serve, y'all also love, and y'all accept, and y'all also resonate. So there's people in here that for sure resonate with what I'm talking about. So y'all even got people in the underworld that fuck with y'all too, because y'all breaking off generational curses in y'all bloodline, and you helping free theirs as well too. So that's why y'all small son. It's some telepathy communication going on. The ones that's in the chat, I already know it's people in the background that know me personally is watching. Cause them numbers and them views don't be adding up, and it be so quiet on here. It be telling on them, they always be in the background. What else? It says our ability to experience this archetype firsthand is limited. It comes in brief and potent moments that we are left to savor for a lifetime. It says the one is both the energy that unites all living beings and our capacity to sense this intimate union. My nose itching. That's the truth. Them numbers don't be moving throughout the whole reading. Because, you know, usually people be like in and out. That's how you be knowing sometimes. But then you also got people that just like watch you and be at work and stuff like that. No, it wasn't just you. No, it's not. Mm-mm. We know they here. Um, Literally, because my window open and I just seen a fly. It's monitoring spirits for sure. And I ain't, and I haven't even seen it. And it's dark outside. I need to close my window. But yeah, it said this archetype eludes us most of our lives. So that was them saying like, yeah, it is monitoring spirits in the background. So yeah. Cause I know I heard them say that. But yeah, it says, we are neither important nor unimportant. All duality fades away and we are left with what is the precious knowing that life is a gift and we are both the giver and the receiver of this fortune. So life is what you make it. And not only that, but you're going to be living a long life. You know, you're not being ignored. You're not being omitted or excluded at all. Yeah, literally. So, like, yeah, you somebody who serves, love, accepts, and resonates. So, yeah, like, you have a lot of love. One love, yeah, a circle representing the unity of existence. Yeah, literally, like, your whole existence is everything. People resonate with you. They resonate with your existence. They accept you for who you is. You got a lot of folks that's accepting. Like, this is what this is mainly talking about, acceptance. You accept yourself so others accept you, too. Because you put your validation into yourself instead of letting others put it into you because it don't matter to you. And they know this. So we got the Pilgrim in reverse here. The Pilgrim in reverse, I know for a fact, that's somebody like, these are people here that probably won't have a new beginning with you. Because I know that's like the Fool card of this deck. What is this? I remember that. The Pilgrim, one-on-one in the ocean. That's a place. 133. Okay. Let me go to the ocean. Okay. And the Pilgrim, one-on-one. And then we're going to get to this is the overall energy too, y'all. And the overall energy is about you being accepted for who you is. And it's like people have no choice but to accept you because you accept yourself. So it's like either, you don't give a fuck, basically. So we got the Pilgrim in reverse. The Pilgrim talks about the wanderer, the traveler, the apprentice, but it's in reverse. Aloof, non-committal, and flaky. You got somebody here that is like want to play stupid about something. Somebody could be very non-committal to something or someone, and it could be very flaky here. You know this though. Somebody here that's not getting far at all. Somebody who is not making like progress or stride in their life. It says for the Pilgrim, an outward journey is always an inward journey. So, this archetypal wanderer seeks wisdom, experience, and meaning in the farthest reaches of the globe and the deepest regions of the spirit. So this person here don't seek wisdom or experience, and they mind don't go far with meaning in the farthest reaches of the globe and the deepest regions of the spirit. They don't even go within. They don't go far. They don't go within. They don't gain wisdom. And these are somebody here that stay stuck. It says others will wonder when the Pilgrim will settle down and claim a more conventional life. This one who lives an unconventional life and they don't believe in settling down, which we see that non-committal. Somebody here that's non-committal. Others will wonder. Somebody is not wondering about somebody settling it down because they know that somebody don't believe in it. And there's somebody here that they not conventional. They don't believe in monogamy or some shit like that. They don't believe in it. They believe in like polygamy. This is somebody who believes in it. This is a non-committal person. They don't even know how to commit to themselves, so you can't expect somebody to commit to you. They can't even commit to themselves or commit to anything. Especially if it's for the wrong reasons. But it says, but the Pilgrim knows that the heart belongs in motion. This is somebody whose heart is not in motion. Somebody heart can be closed off. It says where there is motion, there is freedom, expansion, and growth. Well, it's no motion for this person, so they don't have freedom or expansion or growth. They don't have a new beginning. It says responsibilities, social conventions, and logistics lull us to sleep. Yeah, but not this person though. Yeah. It says soon the Pilgrim becomes veiled in the slumber of the day-to-day. Like somebody likes to be stuck in their day-to-day life. They don't like to do things different. Somebody likes to do things the same. Hey. And it says, yet when this archetype awakens, it rallies our sense of adventure and leads us out the door toward a new reality. Somebody is scared to take a leap of faith. Basically, they rather be stuck in their day-to-day life instead of taking a leap of faith. And I feel like you got other folks here that's like, it's crab in a bucket, basically. These are people who don't want to go no further when it comes out to, like, you know, finding out different things, doing different things, learning different things. They also try to shame you as well too. And people also want to slow you down and want to stop you as well too. That's another thing. They want you to be in this energy like they is. They don't want you to be committed to anything. They want you to seem like you a fool. They with the aloof, like somebody could also feel like a fool for being non-committal towards you and flaky towards you as well too. Also, somebody could feel like a fool as well too because they can't even, like, you know, they feel like a fool. Somebody feel like a fool. Somebody could also be saying that you're a fool, but you really not. It's really them. There's someone who is non-committal and flaky, and they could feel like a fool for being non-committal and flaky towards you because they don't have no growth or no expansion or freedom when it comes down to them taking a leap of faith somewhere, and they feel like a fool for taking a leap of faith to be non-committal. Somebody, like, you know, chose their life. They chose that non-committal life, and they see that it's not getting them nowhere. You know, or you not committing to anything in general. Like, you see that you not committing to anything, it's not getting you nowhere. You don't get no expansion, no growth, nothing. You okay with doing the same day-to-day things. You okay with it. Responsibilities, social conventions. Like, you try to fit in. You try to fit in with the norm. You scared to step outside the box because you're scared of what others gonna say. These are people who scared of what people gonna have to say about them. Fuck them folks, because they clearly still talking shit about y'all. So why not let them talk about you doing something that you really enjoy doing? You know, instead of trying to, like, live the normal day-to-day life like these folks do, and they don't even like their life. Oh, I cannot do it. Oh, Lord, Jesus have mercy. That just gave me a headache. My head started hurting. But yeah. It says the pilgrim at your side, with the pilgrim at your side, you will never lack courage. Somebody lacks courage. They're not confident in themselves, you know, or in general, they lack confidence. It says, nor do you need amenity. They feel like they need everything. This someone here that's not a minimalist. This someone who's very materialistic, and they feel like they have to have it all. It says, travel light, travel soon, your spirit needs it. Somebody will not be traveling light or soon, and somebody's spirit feel like, you know, it needs it, but they don't want to do it. But yeah, so we got the ocean here, the unconscious, the depths, the incomprehensibles. They don't understand. They don't understand when it comes out to, like, you know, the depths of something. Somebody here could have been scared to take a leap of faith with you because they don't know how far something could have went. Or somebody here could be feeling like a fool for being non-committal towards you because they could have went very far. Something that don't even make sense. Like, they could have took something so far to where the shit don't even make sense as to why they did the shit that they did. That's another thing. It says the ocean upright. It says deeper than deep. Big dreams and discovery. Also, whatever you believe in, others don't. People could also feel like a fool towards you because, like, you know, they could say that you a fool or you're not going to be able to fully commit to something. Like, you know, people want you to be viewed as a fool and, like, feel like you're not going to be able to fully commit to something. When it comes out to, like, you know, you going deep or you, like, you know, tapping into the unconscious or the depths of something, it's something that they can't understand. So they feel like you a fool. And now they feel like the fucking fool for calling you a fool. Because they don't understand. That's what I was saying don't, you know, don't be scared of what you don't know. Like, and these people, they will talk shit about you because they feel like they're not strong enough. We seen it, the strength in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. They feel like they weak as shit and they don't have no growth. They don't get opportunities, nothing like that. And they feel real weak because they're not confident in themselves. So they over here trying to make like you a fool, and they feel like the fool. We literally just went through a whole fucking deck, and it was literally saying that. Like, they feel like, you know, inadequate. You make them feel real inadequate, so they try to make you look or feel inadequate by speaking low on you, because that's really saying a lot about themselves, because they not confident in themselves to even do the shit that you even do. But yeah, they got so much to say though. I always tell people, if you feel like I can't do it, then you do it for me. You know, since you always got so much to say, you sit here and you do it, and make sure you do it right. But yeah, deeper than deep. You could be too deep for some people, but it's like, no, you're not deep enough. Like, you over here worried about what we doing though, when you don't have to. You could be simply just worried about yourself. It is just that simple. But you don't. Sometimes that don't be that simple, because folks feel the need to be in your motherfucking business for some odd ass reason. It says the power of the ocean is unmatched. To step into its salty waters is to step into the unknown. And you are not scared to step into the unknown. They are, though. It says, by its sheer volume, the ocean represents the unconscious, all that is beyond our understanding. We cannot live within the ocean. We cannot claim it, manage it, or own it. It rejects our every attempt to dominate nature, yet amid its overwhelming power it calls to us. People are scared because they don't know where they're headed. That's why they're scared to take a leap of faith. That's why somebody could be non-committal or not commit to anything or to anyone, because they don't know where it's going to take them, because it's too deep for them. So they feel more safer staying, within the guidelines, like within the lines. They don't want, how they got like the little, when you go to the beach and stuff like that, they got like them little poles to let you know, like, where it's like a drop off it, or like when the water is getting too deep. Well, that's kind of like this situation here. You too deep off, you on the deep end. They scared because they don't know where it's going to take them. And for a lot of them, it could take them a lot of places. And like good places too. It just depends on what you choose to do. Well, when it comes out to how far you go with something. And I ain't trying to stay too long on this, but yeah, deeper than deep, big dreams and discovery. Like people even feel like, you a fool for having big dreams. But yeah, they finna see that you finna like, have that for a lot of y'all. And then like, people here with the discovery here, I'm telling y'all, people watch you. They watch you. They go watch you have this. The same folks who made you feel like you was a fool for like, dreaming so big. And maybe you feel like your dream wasn't big enough, but in their eyes, they feel like it was big. And you probably don't even feel like your dreams is big. You feel like this is something small. So imagine what, if they think this is big, then imagine what is big to you versus what they thought was big. Something that you thought was real small, they thought this was like big, because it says deeper than deep, big dreams and discovery. You feel like it wasn't a big dream. That's why you was able to achieve it, because you didn't like look at it and then like, this is just something that you want to do. You kind of feel like it's like an everyday thing for you, like, you doing things just randomly and like actually achieving it. And if you don't, that's because you didn't like it, but you still tried it though, so you won't be like that woulda, coulda, shoulda energy. So we got the Eternal Child, and I'm gonna hear you up, y'all. Don't worry. 69 and Apocalypses. Yeah, because somebody's talking shit, and you ain't gotta be here. We got 215 for the Apocalypse. You got the Empty Room. What's the Empty Room? It's 147. Okay. 69. Oh shit. And but yeah, so just imagine what you view as a big dream. And like I said, some of y'all have things coming up that y'all not even speaking on. So it's kind of like these folks, like, they can't get in your business. They don't even know what you got coming or nothing like that. For some of y'all, things is gonna take off for y'all in the summertime, and some of y'all can have some things lined up right now for the summertime to come. Like, y'all can literally have shit in, like, motion right now. And all you got to do is just make the move. For some of y'all will be having things coming in. When it comes to, like, new opportunities and stuff like that. Like, something could just be an experience as well, too. Like, and that experience could take you a long way. And then it's, like, not what you know, it's who you know. And then that's why I always say your purpose. You may go into your purpose thinking you gonna come out with one thing, but you gonna come out with something totally different that's gonna lead you into a fucking rabbit hole. And then you gonna be somewhere in life where you ain't never thought you was gonna be at. That's why it says go deeper and big dreams and discovery, because you chose to go down that rabbit hole and you seeing where it's taking you. And you didn't even think that it was gonna take you to certain places that you finna fucking go to or be in. You like, damn. I thought it was just you thinking small, but you not realizing how deep your purpose in life is, especially when you find your purpose and it's something that you really enjoy doing, and you think this is something that you're gonna be sticking with, but no, this is just to start you off, and then you learn your trials and tribulations through that, and then, like I was saying, anything else after that it takes you in, people won't even know that you even do this shit. People wouldn't even believe that you even like experience certain things that you finna be experiencing, and something that you even have planned right now for some of y'all. I'm just speaking because some people, it's different timelines for everybody. So that's why I'm talking, like, as in present, past, and future. Like, you learn to keep things to yourself. That's why they tell you keep your blessings to yourself. Because that right there, we seen the 7 of Cups and the King of Wands. People don't even know where you headed, and they don't even know what you taking action in. But they do know that you in some type of leadership position and you doing something. It's like the King of Wands and the 7 of Cups is also giving me, like, this person live good, they do good for themselves, but what the fuck do they do? Even though it's also giving like somebody here that wants to be controlling to be in your business, but I also get more so like with the King of Wands and the Seven of Cups, it's like people like see that you look like Sapar and they just wonder like, what do you do? You already had people saying that you was a prostitute, and that was like deemed to be a lie. For some of y'all, for men too. And it's kind of like now they're gonna be figuring out, well, what do you do now? You know, how do you have this much free time, or how do you like, how do like yo, you know, how you get this much lenient, like, you know, like you know, like how is the thing so easy going for you? And they don't, you know, understand that you gotta work for your stuff. They just see the outcome. They don't see the, you know, in the making. They just see the outcome. That's it. And that's all they be focused on. And that's why people be thinking that's why people be thinking that you like gain stuff easy and you really didn't. Maybe because you make it look easy, I guess. We got 215 and the empty room. What is the empty room? And yeah, let me see the empty room. What the fuck is the empty room? Okay, 147. Okay. All right, and then okay. So we got the Eternal Child, and the Eternal Child is in the reverse, y'all. It says addicted, selfish, adrift, burns out. So the inner child, the child of joy, you got somebody here that could be addicted to somebody here, selfish, adrift, and burns out. The upside is somebody who is joyful, playful, accepts all, and magic. Somebody here is very addicted to you. Somebody can be very selfish or view you as selfish. Adrift, you could be somebody who that's very distant from others as well too, and you could be burnt out, or somebody wants to burn you out. It says the eternal child, it's the inner child and the child of joy. So somebody here could be burnt out when it comes out to the inner child, or drifted away from the inner child. Maybe somebody wants you to drift away from yours. They don't want you to be in touch with your inner child. They don't want you to create out of their energy as well either. That's what all your good ideas come from. You tap into your inner child, you being in a childlike state and seeing things through a childlike state. That's where all your good ideas come from. Like, you know, you a big ass kid, basically. And that's how your best creations form. And some people don't understand that. But yeah, somebody here could be addicted, like, you know, selfish or drift or burn out. It says the eternal child is connected to the timeless, ageless, and infinite aspects of life. Well, somebody here is not connected to they are not. They could be a fallen eternal child. They could be like, you know, they not aging well either. Somebody here is not connected to the timeless, so they life is cut short for some. And also they not ageless. Like, they don't look like, you know, they look older than what they supposed to look. And it says an infinite aspect of life. Yeah, somebody here don't have that. You know, they feel like some shit is definite in their life. You know, they don't go far. They don't like to seek out things. It says it is radiant and fearless and seeks joy above all else. This person is not radiant and they are not fearless. They actually fearful and they don't seek joy above all else and at all costs. Because it says in at any cost. No, it's at all costs for them. It says it struggles being bound to an aging body. Well, not theirs. Theirs don't struggle with being bound to an aging body. They look like they age or older. Because it's in reverse. That's why I'm reading it backwards like this. With physical limitations in a world, yeah, it struggles being bound to an aging body with physical limitations in a world that demands attention to detail and logistics. Well, like I said, it don't struggle to, you know, with them. This is somebody who don't move around a lot with physical limitations. Yeah. In a world that demands attention to detail and logistics, somebody don't care about that. It says the eternal child wants to mix all rules and responsibility and go beyond what others say is possible. This is not this person. This person here cares about what other folks have to say. You, on the other hand, you don't give a fuck. That's why, you know, you go beyond what others say is possible. You do the impossible. You make the impossible look possible. And you got people that's addicted to you too. Somebody who that's not an eternal child, they could be addicted to you, very selfish. You distant from this person, they could be distant from you. They can have an avoided personality as well too. And it's somebody who wants to burn you out, or they could be feeling burnt out. And it says it wants to return with plenty of friends. You don't give a fuck about this. Or somebody do. Somebody is not returning with plenty of friends. It says to the land of the free, where divine wine and creativity pour from the earth and sky. So your friends could be from the Most High. Them. You may consider them as your friends. I'm pretty sure a lot of us do. We don't really like folks like that. And if we do meet people like ourselves, like, you know, we respect each other's space. So that's how our friendships last, actually. Like, people respecting our space and our boundaries and not trying to, like, you know, suffocate us. And that's how our relationships last. Even relationships and friendships last by people giving us our space. Because you can be very free-spirited, like, you know, in a good way, you know. It says we all want to sip from the well of eternal youth, and this makes the eternal child naturally popular. Somebody here is not naturally popular, and they don't get that eternal youth. It says perhaps even famous. The eternal child glimmers. It reminds us of what is possible, what is magical about this precious life. But I feel like somebody want to steal that from you. Somebody wants you to be, you know, somebody. I feel like somebody that's addicted to you. They can feel like you selfish. They can feel like you distant, and they also like want to burn you out. We got the empty room. Oh shit, apocalypse. My sorry. Removing the veil of deception. See, that's what's being like. Somebody was trying to make you look like you was a dark ass person, and you really not. Some people had illusions over you. That's what I was sitting here saying. Like, you had people sitting here making it seem like, you know, what you believe in was like in darker, like a darker faith. And like the veil, the apocalypse is talking about removing the veil of deception. You bring things to the light. You also is like the veil is being removed over you when it comes out to somebody here trying to deceive you, or somebody that's very deceptive here. It says apocalypses indicate a particularly painful time, one that unfolds when two desperate dynamics occur simultaneously, pulling the psyche in seemingly opposing directions. The first is a lifting of the veil. This means truths that have been kept in the dark are revealed, seen and unearthed. Now, somebody here who don't come off as an eternal child, they been exposed. Somebody sees somebody for who they is, and they not an eternal child. Somebody could have made it seem like, you know, that you wasn't an eternal child, but it's really them. That's what the deception is. The veil is being lifted about who you is and who somebody else is. They was trying to make it seem like you not somebody full of joy, you know, and accept all magic. I mean, accept all in magic. Like, they didn't want you to be accepted by nobody. You was even Asian. Like, you was looking funny. I'm telling y'all, you was even looking like older when you was around these certain people. Now it's falling back on them. Now they could be looking older than their age, and you could be looking young. You either look young for your age, or, you know, people know that you your age, but you look good for your age. Or you could look younger than your age, one of the two. But somebody here is not. The veil is being lifted here. And it's because these folks is not they able to suck off of your energy and stuff like that. Yeah, and it says, and these cards is on both sides too. It says the unknown becomes known and guides the way. That's the light. So the unknown is becoming known. So basically, revelations. The unknown becomes known and guides the way. And the dark side says nihilism, fatalism, and hopelessness. Somebody else could be like, you know, experiencing something fatal here, and also being annihilated as well too with this hopelessness. Somebody feeling real hopeless because of them being exposed. Like, something here something fatal could end up happening as well too. Something also could be being revealed about somebody trying to do something fatal towards you, annihilate you as well too, and make you feel hopeless. That's what's being lifted, and now they feeling the same shame that they wanted you to feel. And the same pain that they wanted you to feel, they feeling it now. You know, because you could be exposing the truth about these people. And God is also helping you expose this too. So yeah, it says this means truth that have been kept in the dark are revealed. People see somebody's truth that's been kept in the dark that's being revealed. It says seen and unearthed. No matter how relieving it is to witness them coming to the light, an element of despair and grief follows. The second dynamic is the regeneration that comes from the wreckage of the revealed truth. The old narrative breaks and a new story forms. Apocalypse's energy is similar to a forest fire. Devastation for the sake of regeneration. The veil lifts and we see who and what has been hiding. From the nakedness of the truth, a child is born. Have faith in the process. Hold on to your center. That is the only way. So somebody needs to stay grounded. Somebody could be having a hard time staying grounded while somebody else isn't. And then I'm pretty sure you're the one that's not having a hard time staying grounded. We got the empty room in reverse here. And it's the last card. This talk about the vortex, the absence, and the nothing. Something here is the everything. Addiction, insatiability, more for more's sake. That's the dark side. Somebody here is being exposed for like having an addiction. This person here that's addicted, selfish. The eternal child reverse, somebody who that's addicted. They have an addicted personality as well too. Obsessive personality about themselves. They are addicted. They selfish, and what else? They avoiding, and they burn out. They burn people out, and they also burnt out too. So they played out Because that's what's being lifted. That's what the veil is that's being lifted about somebody here that was over here hiding lies, sitting here telling lies about you, but not even speaking on themselves. That's crazy that we talking about this shit. Yeah, this somebody who have an addiction, insatiability. They can't seem to get enough of stuff. They like to overdo things. More for more's sake. This someone who just has a addiction. Like, yes. It says the vortex, the absence, the nothing. It says the empty room hunts us all. It is the universal and all too frequent feeling of lack, of wanting, of the craving to feel ourselves. Somebody is very greedy, very like greedy. That's a big sin that they have about themselves. They're very greedy. This one who can't seem to get enough, and that's what's being exposed. Their addictions, something they can't seem to get enough of. Their addictions is being exposed. Wow, we got the sword as well too in the reverse here. Somebody could be feeling like, yeah, that's what's being unseen here. Somebody also was sitting here, you putting this out. Somebody feel like a fool for being non-committal to you because they didn't, think that you would know the depths of how non-committal they was being to you. Like, this somebody who is very, like, greedy here. They always got to have more. It says this card is a cry for patience, for sitting within the barren walls of not knowing. This someone who don't know. For awaiting true vision and purpose before attaching to what we should do next to save our outer appearance. Somebody trying to save face as well, too. It says, be with the nothingness. Be with the impatience. The empty room has immense power. Let others wonder what you are doing. If you can settle into the magic of emptiness, you will soon hear its whispers of wisdom. So be comfortable with your own, yourself. Be comfortable with not having much. Be comfortable with not having nothing at times. And also be comfortable with your own company. There's somebody who has to be around people all the time. They got to be a part of everything all the time. They can't be by themselves. Like, this somebody who struggles with it, And that's something that they finna learn. This one who's also spending time alone as well, too. And they need to be okay with it. Because you actually get a lot of clarity with being alone. And somebody need to be comfortable with their own company. Because if you not, then why would anybody else be? Why you think the ones who is comfortable with their own company, you got people trying to depot our energy? Yeah, because something ain't making sense. The riddle in reverse. Yeah, the offering. Somebody ain't accepting no offering. Yeah, the king. Okay. This is going to be a long reading, y'all, so just be patient with me. I just like to get stuff out first that, could help us dive deeper for the ones who care. For the ones who don't, that's okay too, but I like to take my time. We got courage. Somebody could be very confident. Transformation. Somebody could be definitely getting the courage when it comes to like them going through a transformation. Somebody definitely is like having the strength and courage to get through something. Yeah, forgiveness. Somebody also is trying to get the courage as well too, like, to ask for somebody forgiveness, or somebody could be having the courage to forgive others. Take a breath. Forgiveness. Somebody could be taking a breath before they even come towards somebody asking for forgiveness. That's what I'm really getting. Yeah, courage and take a breath. Somebody is so nervous, y'all. Somebody is so nervous. Ooh, we got support, but you being supported though. We got support. Maybe somebody needs some type of support. Maybe you could be helping somebody that needs some support to be in stay in integrity. You can support somebody to have integrity and morals about themselves. Yeah, take a breath. Yeah, just be cool. Like, we all got to learn. I'm trying to have empathy for folks today. I didn't start out having empathy, but I'm going to try to throughout the reading. Because, I don't want to come off like that. We got knowledge. Yeah, supporting. Like, you could be supporting others with the knowledge here, them gaining knowledge. Yeah, slow it down to help people to, like, slow things down, take their time. Not to rush. When it comes out to, gaining knowledge, it's not no rush. It's not no race to, learn things. Somebody could really want to learn a lot. We got boundaries and releasing. Somebody here could be releasing their boundaries. Somebody could also be knowing to take their time as well, too. So where people here won't overstep their boundaries with them. Yeah, somebody here that release standing into integrity. Somebody here that don't have integrity about themselves, and they also don't have boundaries either. That's somebody. People is gaining knowledge about somebody here that don't have boundaries or integrity about themselves. Wow. So something here is supporting somebody else here that's gaining knowledge about how somebody don't have integrity or boundaries. They releasing it because I seen release. It says boundaries and releasing. Somebody were releasing it. And also in behind releasing is staying in integrity. They don't have it. You could be helping somebody here that don't have this. That they don't have it. You could have released somebody in this energy. That's who gaining knowledge about this. Or you could be gaining knowledge about somebody that you release that don't have integrity or boundaries. Or you could be this person. Okay, give me some messages. Because I got cross watchers in here too. So y'all even learning about yourselves and how to go about doing things. And the ones who not cross watchers, y'all learning this about somebody. I mean, yeah, y'all learning this about others. And the ones who not cross watchers, y'all learning this about yourselves. Give me some messages. But I still consider them cross watchers. Give me some messages. What else? We gotta change your tune, yeah, because you gotta like change some things up. You gotta do some things a little different. This knowledge here is helping somebody like do things different. You know, the support that they get from some type of knowledge is helping them change their tune, because something is definitely meant to be. Whatever is being being communicated, whatever you can be talking to somebody about, or whatever I'm speaking about right now. Somebody knows something is meant to be. This meant to be card is basically like a yes. And also, don't be scared to ask for help. Like, with communication here, you can pray to them. You can be praying, like, with this right here. Just talk. Somebody knows something here is meant to be. Somebody who want to probably communicate with you. This person be coming to you in a different way as well, too. I feel like this person ain't going to be coming towards you. And however they been coming towards you, they're going to be changing their tune with you. Like, yeah, they going to be doing things a little different when it comes out to them, want to come towards you and talk to you because they know something is meant to be. Maybe somebody is changing their tune because they know something is meant to be due to something that was communicated to them as well too. If it ain't dealing with them communicating to somebody here that they know something is meant to be with, or just for them. It don't have to be with somebody else. It be for them. Yeah, and it can help you change your tune about approaching things or a person when it comes out to like your life. Whatever this knowledge is that somebody gaining. Okay, higher power. Yeah, change your tune. The higher power here. This also talks about, you praying. Also, trusting your intuition, trusting your higher self, and believing in yourself. Yeah, embrace uncertainty. Exactly. Like, still have confidence in yourself. And, somebody don't know how to feel. Embrace uncertain, processing your feelings. Somebody don't know how to be in tune with themselves. That's why they have a hard time, tapping into their higher self. So this is somebody who gains support and knowledge on how to be able to tap into their higher self. And that's basically you sitting with yourself and feeling what you feel. That's how you be able to process your feelings. So somebody don't know how to embrace uncertainty when it comes to processing their feelings. And this is how you going to be to tap into your higher self. Yeah, enchanted. Like magic. This person could do magic. This person could be a charmer as well too. Something here could seem very magical as well too. Maybe somebody is learning how to tap into their higher self and they could feel it, they feel a difference, they could tell that they tuning in or able to go within, and also trust their intuition. This is about you trusting your feelings as well too, and your intuition. Somebody could be doing it. Somebody could know that yeah, whatever. So yeah, somebody is definitely tuning in tune with themselves or getting in tune. Yeah, change your tune when it comes to the higher power. Yeah, truth. And that's how you go find the truth within. When you sit with yourself and experience what you're feeling, somebody who don't know how to process their emotions, just sit with yourself in silence. You hear I got them charts playing in the background and it's quiet. That's how you do it. Sit with yourself in a sacred space, wherever you want to go, and just sit there, and just chill. I don't do too much, baby. I just sit there and chill. Yeah, face your fears. This truth here, somebody need to face their fears. Somebody need to accept themselves. Somebody have a hard time accepting themselves. Somebody refuse to sit with themselves or with a situation because if they do, then they have to realize that they have to take accountability for something. Yeah, accept help. Yeah, somebody need to face their fears and accept help. Now, everybody may need help on different levels. Some people may need professional help, and some people can get this help. But yeah, I'm not no doctor. We got accept help here and transformation. Yeah, somebody accepting some type of help here about some type of truth here about them facing their fears. It's actually helping them go through a transformation at this time. Okay. You cannot be a gatekeeper. You very much like to give people. Yeah, somebody here facing their fears. Face your fears with forgiveness here. Yeah, intuition. Somebody wants somebody to forgive somebody here. They could be intuitive or, forgive themselves. That's now trusting intuition. And we got love here. And we got release blocks. So when it comes to love, somebody, oh, shit. Okay, well, never mind. Somebody is having a hard time releasing those blockages. Somebody like, you know, it's like they tap into their heart space. Somebody here probably wants some type of forgiveness from you. This is somebody who could know that you're intuitive, or somebody here wants some type of forgiveness because of what they didn't know that they now know. This one here that could definitely, like, you know, learning to how to, like, trust their intuition when it comes out to, like, love that is now blocked off from them. That's crazy, because that card was it. That card said, hell no. Look, we got protection and take a breath here. Something here that's being protected, like, you know, you being protected. Somebody could take a breath because you are protected here. You know, with this ring around the moon protection here. So you definitely, like, you know, it's getting like full coverage. Take a breath. Yeah. And yeah, you can have your guards up. That's your way of protecting yourself. And, you know, you feel at peace, you know, with your guards up. Because, yeah, you trust your intuition about some love here. Something that needs to be blocked out because you protecting yourself. You trust your intuition because protection talks about that. You know, you trust in your intuition. And you also trust your intuition about love too. Even when it comes out to people like coming in with forgiveness, you trust in your intuition. Like, you intuit that somebody wants your forgiveness, and you don't need them to, like, voice that to you. You know, they can literally just, like, want that from a distance and not even talk to you no more. It's like that. It's like, you know, because you done already forgave, and you forgave for yourself. You know, like, yeah, you forgave yourself. Hey. He said, I'm sorry, I'm rude. Greetings. Yeah, this is a general reading. It's a collective. And I'll be saving this to my YouTube as well, too, y'all. So if y'all want to go back and watch it, y'all can. Because the beginning is very long. I see that with the messages. But I feel like people need to know this. Yeah, beginnings. The new moon is definitely right around the corner as well, too. Yeah, and, like, somebody could begin support from the new moon. Or somebody will begin support when it comes out to, like, them having some type of beginning. Like, due to you blocking something off here is the reason why you get a new beginning. Yeah, the past. Something here in the past here, it's the dark moon, though. This is, like, pertaining to, like, the dark moon, the past. Something here is definitely, like, being discovered. Some truths is being revealed as well, too. Something you're going to be finding out about. Somebody going to want to come in and tell you something as well, too. Somebody who want a new beginning with you. Somebody who want to support you in your new beginnings. You don't see this person coming. You don't see them even coming in to talk to you or tell you. They want you to be, thank you. Girl, they over here like, yep. Well, I don't know what the hell that was that popped, but they popped something over here. And they want you to be very, like, you know, welcoming. Don't be so, you can be somebody that's very, you know, you don't try to come off as, you know, on the defense, but it's like unnatural for you, especially when it comes to people trying to, like, offer you something, because you don't trust folks like that. You always feel like it's something behind it or attached to it. And they telling you to, like, you know, be open to this person here that want to come in and support you in your beginnings. You know, maybe there's somebody here that you could have blocked off that want to have a new beginning with you as well too. Maybe this person here could want to support something with you. Yeah, something pertaining to the past, something that you don't see or something that you don't know about. They want to, like, you know, express it to you. Yeah, the law of attraction. Yeah, you attracting everything. You manifesting. Somebody's manifesting this. So somebody will be manifesting around new moon as well, too. Somebody do moon magic. Somebody do be manifesting. The new moon is not until, what, the 26th? Yeah, accept responsibility. Somebody here that's gaining knowledge, they know the reason why they attracting certain things in their life because of what they did. This is somebody who lack boundaries and also integrity. So this is somebody who know that you get what you give. Knowledge, they gaining knowledge about law of attraction. You get what you give. What you put out is what you get back. So somebody needs to take responsibility for their actions. They do. Mystery. Especially when it comes down to something here that's a mystery here, something that they keep hiding. They going to have to take accountability for something that they over here hiding. Or that they was hiding. Even when it comes to their knowledge that they know. Something here was not known to somebody. Yeah, cut your losses here. Either keep moving forward with doing something, or, you know, you cut your losses with doing something here. That's what it is with this law of attraction. Somebody know they're going to have to cut their losses, or they could be on the fence. You got courage and enchanting. Somebody is very much, like, you know, feeling very confident in themselves. And this is somebody who's very charming. Somebody could be being bewitched. Somebody could have the courage to bewitch somebody as well, too. That's another thing, too. But somebody could be very charming, very magical. They could feel like very magical on the inside as well, too. So like I said, the magic is within you. You know, and it's your intentions. Yeah, change your tune, cut your losses. Somebody could also want to change on how they do things, like, when it comes down to like what they believe in. You could be helping somebody like with something here that can help them to bring better things into their life. Yeah, new beginnings, law of attraction. Somebody want to start something fresh, especially when it comes down to like these law of attraction. Yeah, cut your losses. That's what I was talking about, cause and effect. Like, people don't understand that, but they learning this though. You had to learn this, and so is others. You could be teaching that to people as well too. Not just just talking to people about it. You could be helping somebody. Somebody be paying attention to you, and they want to you inspiring them to do better or be better. Yeah, synchronicity is in sync. Yeah, somebody is definitely in sync. You in sync with the Most High as well too. Higher power, you definitely in sync with your higher self. You also in sync with the things that's in alignment for you as well too. Something here that somebody wants you to cut your losses. You in sync with this. Yeah, people want you to change your tune by you cutting your losses. You in sync with something. Yeah, celebration and watch for signs. Like, you in sync with something because you chose to tap into your higher self. So you kept moving forward with something instead of cutting your losses when others was trying to make you cut your losses. And that's exactly why you get this celebration. And you got folks watching for the signs. People up here watching and waiting to see your celebrations come in. But like I said, that ain't for them to see. But you gonna be getting it though. Yeah. This one who know that you believe in the Most High, and this one who will know that the Most High is real. Like, because some people don't believe. Yeah, stay integrity, and you also in alignment with people that's have morals and respect. Somebody also know the truth about you being somebody that's full of integrity, and you also respect yourself and others. So people definitely is in alignment with you as well too. You got people in your life like that. If not, you will be. Since you stepping into like something new here, yeah, watch for signs, the past. That's who gonna want to come in and have integrity. They're gonna want to come in and speak the truth to you, because above state integrity is the truth. Somebody gonna want to come and speak the truth to you about something that you don't know about. And somebody here know that you can be watching for the signs. People gonna be waiting until your blessings come in, and then that's when somebody gonna want to come in and tell you the truth all of a sudden. I swear for God, this is when it's gonna happen. And that's when you need to be vigilant. Yeah, the past. They over here waiting for your new beginnings, literally. They waiting for that. They know that you finna get what you want. They know that. And they very focused on you as well, too. Somebody here that, know that you have integrity. Also, they could be learning to have integrity, but I wouldn't, Somebody here, they want your forgiveness, but see, you very focused. You don't, like I said, you accept the people's forgiveness from a distance, and you don't need a closure. Yeah, take the lead. Exactly. You very focused, and you continue to, focusing on yourself. You taking the lead. And also, you take the lead when it comes to, your intuition. You definitely, always move forward with what you feel. Yeah, releasing. Somebody wants to take the lead, or somebody here that wants, that see that you focusing on taking the lead, they want you to release that because they want you to be all in love. We got the past here, but see, you, this is somebody who could have made you feel like you wasn't good enough. This is somebody who also, made you feel like, something that you was doing wasn't good enough, or, you just not who you, I don't know, basically discrediting you, but you releasing it as well too. You taking the lead and you releasing what people have to say about you, or what they said about you in your past. You don't give a fuck about that, because people want to cause blockages as well too. Also, I feel like somebody here that could be coming towards you, this one who will take the lead and they gonna release what was said about you in the past, because they know that's trying to create blockages, or even to get you to move forward what you want to do. Yeah, so do nothing. But somebody who needs to release something from the past, they not doing nothing. They not taking action right now. Yeah, and it says take a risk and transformation. Somebody need to take a risk and, go through that transformation. Yeah, changes. And when you do, this when changes gonna happen. So when you do nothing, somebody feel like they go expect changes. No, somebody here don't have to do nothing as well either when it comes to changes. Yeah, shadow work. Process your feelings. Somebody could be making changes now with doing shadow work and learn how to process their feelings. This is somebody who is not doing nothing, but they are now choosing to make changes. And it's about them doing shadow work. Them looking at the ugly parts of themselves. That's your shadow side. You see the ugly parts of yourself that you don't want to believe, but that shit is very much right there in your fucking face. Like addictions, a way of being, a way of living, a way of acting. And even when you do get through that, you still have that side to you. You just know how to balance it. So it's never gonna leave. You need your shadow side. You just spend more time in that area, and you need to have a balance between the two. And that's why they say don't be ashamed of your shadow side. You know how when I get on here cussing folks the fuck out all the time, that's my shadow side. I'm okay with it. And you have to get comfortable with that side of yourself. But that don't mean that's you all the way around. That's just a part of you. So that don't mean you a bad person. That's just in that moment you just, letting it be known. You setting boundaries. And you know, that's how you set boundaries. You teach people how to treat you. And sometimes it has to be in that way because, you know, if you talk nice to some folks, they'll try to like take you for your weakness for kindness. I mean your kindness for weakness. So it's like you don't have to talk to everybody like that, but certain people you do, you know. But yeah, we got shadow work and process your feelings, and that's what somebody's doing right now. Yeah, they going through changes. Like somebody gaining knowledge on how to like, you know, somebody here is gaining knowledge when it comes to the law of attraction to attract the things they want and also to manifest the things that they want in life, and that's by them creating changes. You know, so somebody here could have a hard time and they didn't know how to do these things because they wasn't aware, they wasn't taught these things. They probably wasn't grew up around folks like this, and you know, and these people now learning. Yeah, look, abundance, the past, and focus. Somebody could also want to like, you know, express to you the truth about how they didn't gain abundance for something that they was focused on. Somebody want to make changes here. Somebody here that want to do nothing or make changes here. This somebody who don't have abundance. Yeah, communicate and celebration. But see, somebody wants you to lose out on it though, or somebody who feel like you didn't have it. Somebody want to talk to you because you will be celebrating. But this is the same person here. That's why they want to come in and tell you the truth. And be mindful because this person may want to distract you. So make sure you stay focused. People can come in and tell you things, but don't let them people celebrate with you. They're going to want to come in and communicate to you whenever you celebrate. And I'm telling y'all that right now. Like, and this is right around the corner for a lot of y'all. Y'all can have this coming in and you don't even see it. Yeah, go for it. And yeah, somebody feel like they can like go for something for some reason. Watch for signs and chance to be mindful because somebody gonna want to throw something on you or they want to charm you to try to like manipulate you. So yeah, somebody gonna want you to go for something here. Somebody who don't have abundance here, they feel like they should go for it and they feel like you will too. And you know to watch for signs, and because you already know somebody like to play in magic or they want to do some shit to you. High power synchronicity, you very much in alignment, and they also bring it in, you know, letting you know what you should take action on, what you shouldn't take action on. High power synchronicity and go for it. Your ancestors is letting you know what you should take action on, what you shouldn't. They just telling you to be like mindful, watch for signs, you know. Don't let nobody trick you out your spot because you got somebody here that's definitely want to steal from you. Now that things is going better for you, and whenever you didn't have no abundance in the past, they wasn't checking for you, but now they is though, or will be. We got enchanted. Yeah, go for it. Enchanted. Somebody want to go for trying to come in and charm you. But see, this somebody here that's like come off like everything all good. They very like, you know, face your fears in the past. Somebody here will try to come towards you like everything all good. They scared as hell, but you know, to expose this truth to you. But somebody here definitely like, you know, go come off like they grounded. They could be an earth sign as well too. This somebody who's a charmer as well too. That's how they play it cool. But we got boundaries. You got your boundaries up to this person. You don't like them. Yeah, accept help and take a breath here. Somebody's over here literally trying to like, you know, they want some help. What's the overall? What's this? Celebration, do nothing and changes here. Yeah, boundaries. As long as you keep your boundaries up, you won't have to do nothing when it comes out to like, you know, changes like or you experiencing changes. As long as you keep your boundaries up, you can forgive people and you can still focus on what you got going on. But make sure you keep your boundaries strong in your new beginnings because you'll have people coming in try to like sweet talk you and charm you. Hell, even throw magic at your ass, especially with you knowing the truth. And also you having integrity and love for yourself. Yeah, folks gonna want to try to like sweet talk you to get you up out there. Yeah, mystery here. And literally embrace uncertainty. You celebrating, you trusting your intuition by taking the lead when it comes out to your celebration. You know to keep your life private. Literally embrace uncertainty and mystery, and you also embracing the unknown. This celebration is due to you choosing to step out into the unknown. That's exactly why you getting these new beginnings, because you trust your intuition to take the lead. You let your intuition take the lead and you just followed, and that's exactly what it led you to, celebration, because you trusted, you embraced the uncertainty. You took the unknown route. You didn't stay stuck in the mundane. You chose to step out and take a leap on faith. You know, and that's exactly why you get this. Okay, so I'm finna get out this deck. I hope that help. I have not used this deck in forever, like 40 fucking days and 40 nights ago. I heard, and just because they don't see, don't mean it's not real. It's just not meant for them. Because you got people that's literally like feeling like that. I feel like something is in my ear. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for watching me, but I'm going to be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm finna go grab my Okay. So I say, why is it not doing it? All right. So I just wanted to start the reading off with giving messages and stuff like that, like important messages that help, because I haven't done it in a long time. I used to start my readings off like that, so sorry if I'm taking too long, y'all, but this is going to be a long reading, so like I said, if you don't got time, that's okay, I get that. It was 2 hours and 4 minutes. I know it's going to be like a 4-hour reading. To kind of get the idea of where the reading going, and also, you know, why somebody acting the way they acting, so when we get into the cards and see why they acting out, it'll like give you an idea of what we read in the beginning. Okay, so we got the shallow grave. You miss someone. Somebody here that's passed on. You can miss somebody here. The power of 3. Something could happen in 3s. Some death can happen in 3s. Something happened more than once here. You can miss up to 3 people. Literally, the power of 3. You miss someone. You can miss somebody who done passed on. It could be up to like 3 people. Something could be coming in 3s as well too. That's what these cards talks about. Holding on way too tight. You miss someone. Somebody that's holding on way too tight. Maybe they feel like you already gone. You know, you may be physically here, but they feel like you gone. Literally, release your power. Somebody here, they got to release control or something. It says, we're here. Holding on way too tight. Yeah. So your ancestor is here. Also, you know, something that somebody need to be learning as well too is here. You got people that don't want to let go of you. Give me some messages, Spirit. What else? Give me some messages, what they need to know at this time. Okay. Why am I trying to make some room, y'all? We got powerful personal growth. Somebody is going through a powerful personal growth right now. We seeing that. Yeah, an important end and a new beginning. So something is coming to an end. So something that's the powerful personal growth here. You closing out a cycle and going into a new cycle. Yeah. Somebody here that's intoxicated or have a distorted view, or somebody who likes to overindulge. That's who having, like, you know, a new beginning here. Who wants the new beginning? This is the person that's having a powerful personal growth here. Somebody who is struggling with something. You can have up to 3 people that miss you as well too. Give me some more messages. Yeah, literally. It says guidance, but where will it lead you? And guidance basically talks about, you know, you can take 2 paths. You can either go down the right path or the wrong path. So you getting the guidance, but it's up to you to accept it. You know, it's on you if you accept this guidance or not. When it comes down to you having some type of powerful personal growth, only thing we can do is give it to you, and we can't force you to take it. Or if it ain't coming from me, it could be from others in general. Like, you know, it don't have to be from me. It could be from others. You could be somebody that's helping somebody else as well too. A lot of y'all is like, a lot of y'all help people, you know, and then that's how a lot of us had to learn to go through a powerful personal growth as well too. Yeah, a powerful energy shift. When you accept this guidance, you will feel a powerful energy shift. Healing from heartache. Somebody here that's going through a powerful energy shift is healing from heartache here, and it's because of what path they chose to go on. Somebody here that's experiencing it, things is changing in their reality and everything, and it's because of what you chose. Because you earn the life that you choose, literally. Yeah, healing from heartache here. Somebody here is, you know, being guided to heal from heartache here. Yeah, and that right there, cleanup time. Something here is they removing people so they can be able to experience a personal energy shift. Yeah, somebody here that, you know, they healing from heartache for somebody that glamored them and intrigued them. With drama here. Somebody is healing from heartache because of some drama here. Or maybe somebody want to heal something with you because of some drama. Somebody who try to glamour you and stuff like that. You know, you know, this is somebody who, like, you know, try to use their charm or their looks to get their way with you. That's the glamour part. And try to intrigue you and stuff like that. And trick you. And yeah, and you can remove them folks out your life, and that's why you experiencing this powerful energy shift. You could have already healed from some heartache. You could have took the right route to heal from the heartache. That's why you having a lot of powerful personal growth with yourself as well too. That's another thing. What else? Ooh, be true to yourself. It's sideways. Somebody on the fence of being a real self. Somebody having a hard time being who they really want to be. Somebody who healing from heartache here. You could be healing from heartache from somebody who is not themselves, or who didn't show their true selves to you. It says we're here. A powerful energy shift. Somebody is helping somebody along the way to be themselves. Somebody who's struggling with being a true self. Them folks gonna talk about you regardless, baby. Don't even worry about it. So it don't even matter. Ain't nobody perfect. Give me some more messages. Hopefully this is helping somebody. This card is in reverse. This card upright. Magical space, clearing time. Somebody removed somebody. Somebody got removed. Somebody who refused to be themselves. Somebody is not no longer a part of somebody or something or someone, like, you know, a group, because it was 3 witches. Now it's 2. Someone miss you. Somebody that could be very shallow could miss you. You have 3 people that miss you. What is this? It says it's time to be brave. This person refused to be brave. When it comes out to, like, you know, removing people out their space, they you know, could be having a hard time. Yeah, please don't lose hope. They telling somebody not to give up on themselves, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, removing people that no longer serve you. Don't fall victim. Because that right there can really change your whole life for the better or the worse. That's where the guidance card coming in. How you choose to do things. What path you want to take. Especially when it comes to heal from heartache. Do you want to be bitter, or is you going to learn from this? Like, it's up to you. There's somebody who struggled with being a real selves. And magical space clearing time. 2 little witches. Magical space clearing time. And there's somebody here that's got help clearing something up out their space. And somebody could be, like, feeling real weak and vulnerable at this time. It could be up to 2 people. Or maybe somebody is having a hard time removing 2 people out their energy field that they feel weak. You know, they make them feel vulnerable. And with that, we're here, they helping you. Like, you know, somebody is helping somebody do this. Like, you know, this could be people in the physical and in the afterlife helping. If you believe in the afterlife. Because I know some people who watch me don't. It says, please don't lose hope. So somebody here that's having personal powerful growth, they not losing hope. They working too hard. So somebody here that's not losing hope here, they working hard due to the guidance that they receiving. They over here working hard on the guidance that they receiving. Love is strange. Somebody is working too hard when it comes out to, like, you know, some strange ass love. Somebody that's healing from heartache. From some strange ass love. Like, love was strange. So something here was not even meant to be for somebody. They know something was not even normal. Yeah, because you miss somebody. Like, somebody feel like love is strange. You know, this person that have a hard time being themselves. Maybe this person like what they like, and they feelings could be hurt. There's somebody who has, yeah, you miss someone. You miss someone. Intoxication, distorted view, overindulgence. Somebody could miss you that's very shallow. Or you could. Magical space clearing time. It's, yeah. You can remove somebody here. They have, like, a distorted view. Or like to overindulge. Yeah, winged seer. You see clearly. Once you get them about your way, you see clearly. Once you end a cycle and start a new cycle, you see things clearly. That's where the 6 of Swords and the Tower and the 9 of Cups and the Ace of Swords come in at. When I go back to the cards, when I was, like, fixing them, this is kind of like, it's resonating with this. I mean, of course, right? Sometimes it don't, but sometimes it do. So the message is kind of the same. But it's being given in, like, a different perspective, though. So, yeah, like, and you can be helping somebody see things from a different perspective as well, too. Like, you know, thinking outside the box, seeing things from a different view, seeing things from your point of view. Somebody who probably didn't, like, you know, change, they could be being accepting, you know, they could be accepting this change as well, too. I'm hearing somebody say you real smart. Yeah, you could also be a winged seer. You could be seeing things clearly. You could also be clairvoyant as well, too, for some of y'all. Especially when it comes out to, like, you in with you having an important ending, so you know for a fact, like, something that needs to come to an end so you can have a new beginning. Like, you see that very clear. You see exactly who it is that you need to remove. Especially when it comes out to, like, love is strange here. Somebody here that you miss. Or somebody miss you. It says you miss someone. This person that could miss someone could be somebody that's intoxicated, distorted, or have a distorted view, or like to overindulge. And this is somebody who did some type of magical space clearing. What is this? Yeah, it says calm amid chaos. It's calm before the storm. Somebody here could, like, you know, want to make peace, but they know they could bring chaos. Yeah, a wonderful idea. Somebody having an epiphany here. They having an aha moment, especially when it comes down to them, like, releasing people that don't serve them. They could be feeling real weak to let people go because they scared. But they have an epiphany as well too when it comes down. The natural world needs you. Somebody see that the natural world do need you. Somebody could be thinking about suicide. I wouldn't advise that. I wouldn't advise that. I'm just saying, yeah, literally, time for change. Somebody knows it's time for them to change, to learn something new. Somebody here that's going through a storm. They know a storm is finna come, and it's because they know that they need to change. They also need to, expand their mind as well, too, when it comes out to them learning something new, especially when it comes out to technology. So, most likely, somebody gaining their information off of technology. We is in the age of Aquarius. Everything now is, through technology nowadays. So, yeah. This card is upright. These cards is in reverse. What is this? Yeah, sweet memories. Something here they know that they need to let go of the past. Exactly. In order for them to have a powerful energy shift, it's in order for them to experience different in life, they got to do things different. Sometimes it's scary, and that's what somebody here is basically saying. Like somebody who got a distorted view on life. There's somebody who knows that they finna go through a lot, and they scared because they don't know how it's gonna turn out. But you will never know if you don't try. Yeah, literally. Somebody here that knows something time for a change, they know that they need to put something to an end in order for them to have a new beginning. Because it's transition to the spirit realm. Something here is being transitioned to a spirit realm. Yeah, an important end, a new beginning. And somebody might end up passing on, literally. Somebody who healing from heartache or who want to heal some type of heartache when it comes out to them having, strange love, like love is strange. This is somebody who could be transitioned to the spirit realm, Maybe this is somebody who is also, just not being in your life. Literally, we got what? The power of 3. Literally, oh my goodness. That's so crazy. It could be 3 people here. Yeah, from death comes rebirth. Ain't no rebirth. Somebody could literally be passing away. These people here, they don't have guidance. Because this is things come into 3s. Death could be coming into 3s. People could be experiencing endings in 3s. Something that keep happening over and over. And it won't be happening over and over here, especially because something here is being transited to the spirit realm. And yeah, something won't be happening no more. It says from death comes rebirth. Somebody also don't have a chance to have a rebirth as well either. We got the storm. It says the signs are with you already. They don't see something coming. Oh my goodness. It says the past returns for a time. The past won't be returning. Yeah, because they refuse to heal. With the Ola healing in reverse here. Yeah, something here is going to be sweet memories, and you're going to be experiencing a powerful shift. So death is coming in 3s. Either this person is physically being removed from this realm, and I feel like it is. Somebody here, a time for a change. I'm getting chills on my body, so that's the truth. Somebody here chose some type of, when it came down to somebody guidance here, working too hard, go to close out an important ending, to have a new beginning. Yeah, somebody don't want somebody to heal from this. Somebody don't even want nobody healing in a new beginning either. So, somebody knows something. It's time for a change, to learn something new, to use technology and gadgets with wisdom. So something, it's going to help you to not experience the past again. But somebody refused to do that. That's why something here is going to be sweet memories. Because, yeah, you finna experience a powerful energy shift. And then it's when somebody is removed out your life or off this earth, you go feel the energy shifts as well, too. So, yeah, somebody gonna be passing. And it could be up to 3 people. Because, literally, we got be true to yourself. Somebody who refuses to be true to themselves and don't want you to be true to yourself. These people here, you might end up missing these folks. The shallow grave. You miss someone, and somebody here is not guiding somebody here. Transition to the spirit realm. Somebody is not being guided. Somebody gonna have to somebody was trying to take somebody out from even having a new beginning as well too. Somebody didn't want somebody to have a new beginning, so they want to take somebody out. Somebody here that's trying to heal from heartache due to love being strange here. Transition to the spirit realm. Lord have mercy. I don't like that. Yeah, count your blessings. You be counting your blessings because you got saved from something. And this could also be pertaining to finances too, with the count your blessings. I hope this is resonating. Yeah, but somebody here that don't want to heal is having an aha moment. They have an epiphany about, collisions of beliefs, styles, attitudes, and energy. They have an epiphany about people that, want to cause collisions to somebody's belief. Basically cause conflict to somebody's beliefs and what they believe in. Maybe somebody don't believe in something you believe in. That's what they have an epiphany on. Yeah, and the winged seer. Yeah, because somebody now seeing something clearly because it is a time for spirit. Somebody definitely is seeing something, like, for sure. People are seeing, like, collision beliefs, styles, attitudes, and energy. People are seeing it very clearly. It's because you are moving people out your space that's distorted, that won't be able to return to you because you see them for who they is. A time for spirit, though. Yeah, and that's because spirit is helping you about ghost people here. People that want to, like, be in your energy, in your aura. And also these folks could be being hunted as well too, because they being exposed. Yeah, ghost people here. These people here and from your past won't be returning. Ghost people, they gonna be fading away. Like, yeah. A clear solution, because something here is a clear solution is, it's a problem to your solution. Yeah, what comes around, that's the clear solution. What goes around comes around. That's the solution here. It says what comes around. Somebody know. Ghost people here, they know that something is coming back to them. The three fates. Something is fated to happen 3 times. That's crazy. Whew. And yeah, that right there, it's a solution to your problem, because what goes around comes around. Because something finna come back around to these people. A time for spirit. Spirit is making sure that too. And so ghost people and time for spirit, you got ancestors here that's over here creating a solution to your problem. Because they go bring something back around to somebody. Something here is also going to be brought back around to you as well too. Something that was taken. This is in reverse. This fell on top of collision of belief. You see clearly. You see the problem here. And it's the power of 3 in reverse. These people see that they don't have power. And that's why they don't get a new beginning. What is this? The natural world needs you in reverse. Ghost people. Somebody don't need somebody. The world don't need somebody who don't want to heal. Yeah. And they won't be getting a new beginning either. They're going to be transitioned to the spirit realm. Because they don't accept guidance. And not only somebody finna die. I'm just gonna be for real. Because these cards all together, this is straight death. Count your blessings. You can count your blessings because somebody didn't want you here. Also somebody here that the natural world don't need. Spirit saying for you to count your blessings because they sitting here saying that somebody don't need somebody. Yeah, count your blessings. A clear solution, because you can count your blessings because they got a clear solution for you. Yeah, attempted offer has a high price. Somebody took an offer. Somebody fell for temptation. Or somebody wanted somebody to. Yeah, you can count your blessings because it was a solution here. You was helped on how to create a solution for something here, or someone that was trying to tempt you. Yeah, that you had an epiphany. They gave you an epiphany about a tempting offer that has a high price. So you was being aware of something that could have actually took you out this world. Something that could have actually hurt your heart again, because love is strange. Somebody wanted you in a strange ass situation, like a third party, most likely. Something that don't need to be happening. Like, yeah, a clear solution here has been made for you because you can count your blessings on it. When it comes to somebody trying to tempt you. Yeah, and it's because you over here changing and you learning something new here. And it's about you not letting the past return. Exactly. What's this? Invasion, boundaries, violating, and dominance. Yeah, you learning something to where when it comes to people trying to invade your boundaries. Somebody here wanted to tempt you to where they can invade your boundary in your space again. Exactly. Count your blessings on it because we're here. You being helped. That's why you can count your blessings, because you got the guidance and you got the help. Count your blessings. Yeah, for even taking in information and even accepting change in your life and to learn something new. Especially when it comes out to the use of technology and gadgets with wisdom. Yeah, you can count your blessings for that. That's what's helping you see things clearly. You being able to see clear is why you can count your blessings. And you being gifted or just having a strong intuition, that's why you can count your blessings for trusting yourself. Yeah, because that somebody here is being removed with cleanup time, holding on way too tight. Somebody here that's holding on to you too tight is going to be removed out your energy. If not now, you see them for who they is. Okay. These are people that's holding on to you way too tight that needs to let go. These are people that got a distorted view that's not having a new beginning and refuse to change their ways. And you see that very clear. And that's why they tell you to count your blessings, because you choose to change, but they don't. And you know to leave these folks behind. Okay, what else before I close this out? So it's a blessing that you chose to change, but not for somebody else. Yeah, your sensuality is beautiful, literally. Somebody here wants you to go against your beliefs, your integrity, and some more stuff. Collision of beliefs, styles, attitudes, and energy. Like, when it comes to your sensuality is beautiful, you somebody who respects yourself, you love yourself, And you had other people that wanted you to go against that. And that's why you can count your blessings for knowing that your sensuality is beautiful. You didn't go against yourself. You was being true to yourself while somebody else wasn't. Yeah, literally. And that was a clear solution as well, too. That's why something here is a sweet memory. All right. What's overall? What's the last message? Okay. Yeah, and we're here. Release your power. Yeah, just know that you ain't got to do nothing. Your ancestors didn't go help guide you along the way. Yeah, because they here. They here to let you know that the parents won't be returning. These folks going to be fading out your life with the ghost people here. Because these are people that's like monitoring spirits. Yeah, it's time for a treat. Due to you choosing to have personal power for growth in your life, that's why you finna get blessed with it's time for a treat. Yeah, and sweet memories here. It's a time for a treat. Something here is sweet memories for you. You finna create sweet memories because of the path that you chose with guidance, but where will it lead you? You chose the right path because what comes around, healing from heartache, just like how you had to heal from heartache, well, that's going back around to somebody else. So the way that they made you feel is how they feeling, but 10 times worse. Yeah, literally, because we're here. What is this? Ancient wisdom. Yeah, we're here, and they helping you gain ancient wisdom about things that you didn't know nothing about. Yeah, and that's why you need to release your power, or that's why you did, because you realize that you can control certain things. You can only control what you can control and what you need to control, which is yourself, and that's what you did, and that's why you getting blessings while these other people finna be learning lessons if they even get the chance to, but some of them not. Some of them won't get the chance because some of them refuse to learn. And I keep getting chills in my body, so it's confirmation. Like, some people will, some people won't, some people refuse to, and they just okay with how they living. But it's a price that come with it. And they finna learn it. I heard whether you believe it or not, because somebody on here don't believe, but some of these people have to be made believers. Like, they have to see it to believe it, because they don't have sight. They intuition is blocked out. So when it comes to them making like the right decisions on how to choose a path, well, they now finna go through what you went through. And that's like the dark night of the soul. You going through hell on earth in order for you to get to heaven on earth. So that's the truth. So let me go to another deck. So we finna get into it. Thank y'all for watching me. Thank y'all for being patient as well too. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. We need some random messages. Oh shit. Okay. October could be significant. Something could have happened in October. Somebody could be born in October. Tonight is the night. Something that happened in October. Tonight is the night. Whatever this was. Yeah, something here that happened in October that somebody feel like tonight was the night in October. They don't want something to be exposed. Somebody here don't want no screenshots being leaked or sent to you, or you to receive some type of clarity about what happened in October, about what they did, what they feel like tonight was the night about. There's somebody here that is not living in a truth, or somebody is gonna have to live in a truth. Living the lies in reverse. Something here that has not been leaked to you, or you're not getting some clarity of this. The truth is gonna come out. Somebody about to live in a truth about what they did in October, or who was born in October. It says they regret how they did you and they low key admire you. They don't regret how they did you, and that's the truth here. Somebody got to live in a truth on how they didn't regret how they did you, and they don't admire you because they feel like it was the night to take some type of action against you that they didn't want you to know about. And because you somebody that live in your truth, and maybe you don't regret how you did somebody, and you don't admire somebody because of what they did to you. Yeah, blockages. Somebody don't regret creating blockages in your life as well either, especially when it comes to you not receiving something or trying to like block your intuition. Yeah, broke. Somebody wanted to create blockages for you because they know that you wasn't finna be broke. So somebody was over here creating blockages to your finances and everything in October. Somebody did that on October. It's giving like harvest. Somebody was harvesting your energy because that's the harvest seasons. Somebody could do this on Halloween. Or somebody's birthday can be in October. Somebody could also went through a transformation, because I know October is pertaining to like, Scorpio, going into Scorpio season. Libra, the scales could be balanced out as well too. We got being biased, but it's involved in reverse. Somebody here that's not broke, they not playing both sides. You don't be in nobody's business. Somebody wants somebody to try again, but don't give up so soon. Somebody here that's not playing both sides. Somebody wants somebody to try again, don't give up so soon. Yeah, especially somebody here that don't want to betray you or not thinking on how to betray you. This is somebody who want her. Somebody who don't want to betray you. They do want a female here. It says all in my head and in my feelings over you. Somebody is not in their head or in their feelings over somebody or over you. Yeah, because a lesson here is learned here. Somebody's learning a lesson. Somebody is learning a lesson about not being in their head and their feelings over you. Or yeah, whatever. But yeah, or this is how somebody felt about you. They wasn't in their head. They wasn't focused on you. They didn't give a fuck about you, and they learning a lesson. A lesson is being learned here, cause something was done in October here. Tonight is the night. What was done? Let me see. What was done here in October? Let me make sure these cards in reverse. What was done here in October? It was pertaining to a man. He be 28. Don't have to be. What was done? It could be October 28th. Something a man could have did on October 28th. I'm telling you, I was giving like Halloween vibes. What was done in October pertaining to somebody living in a truth, that has money, that don't want to betray somebody no more, or something that somebody did in October that they felt the night was the night to do something that they don't want this person to get clarity about. You know, if it pertains to somebody living in a truth. What is this October talking about? For tonight is the night, and somebody not want somebody to, you know, leak some screenshots or give somebody clarity about something. Somebody here that needs to live in a truth. We got changes, alter. Somebody over here creating changes to alter somebody, like, you know, literally. Somebody was over here trying to like create changes for somebody by creating conflict. That's what this is. That's what they don't want people to find out about, how they was over here like altering or changing something, or like, you know, shifting something in somebody's life here, or something here somebody is going through, like changes and stuff like that, about causing conflict. This somebody here that was doing something to, like, you know, hurt you. You know, that's what they don't want nobody to find out about. What is this? Dog and ending. Somebody was very loyal to creating losses and endings in your life, and even like, you know, something like fatal. Maybe you could have been loyal to somebody here that wanted you to take a loss and have endings in your life. Like, even wanted to end you, like by doing something fatal. Something here that changed here. They were trying to alter something in your reality by causing conflict to you, putting you in harm's way. That's what this was. Okay, so what is this that somebody didn't regret doing by creating blockages to somebody who had finances that's not two-faced, but they want to try again, but don't want to betray somebody? Oh, Odyssey. Somebody want to move forward with something. Somebody would think they're going to have a chance to be able to move forward with something here. Yeah, they manifesting and having hope that somebody can like move past something. What is Odyssey? I think it's talking about progress and movement. Somebody feel like they could be manifesting some type of hope. They did something to get some type of progress. Like, that's what this is. Somebody wanted to try again, but they didn't want to give up. This is somebody who wants to probably hide the fact that they was over here thinking on how to betray you. Who is this? Try again, don't give up so soon. Thinking on how to betray you in reverse. Somebody not thinking on how to betray somebody here. They want to try again, don't give up so soon. This is somebody who want a female. Who is this? What is this? Anything? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the other woman here. This is another woman that had a lot of influence on somebody here that they feel like was the love of their life. Yeah, got together here. This is somebody who wanted to try again. They didn't want to give up so soon. So this happened in October. And some of y'all, that's the truth, my nose itching. And they didn't give a fuck about how they felt about you, or did you? And some of y'all know that somebody betrayed y'all in October because you remember the events that took place in October as well, too. Like, the month of October is when somebody was betraying you with the other woman. And I think you know that. But you didn't know who that other woman was until you know now. And she had a lot of influence over this man. And he didn't want you to find out about this. And he also didn't want others to find out about it either. And this is somebody who got to live in a truth. Somebody can have high blood pressure as well, too. I just seen stars. Or that was an orb. I just seen. Wow. Okay, well, maybe somebody do have high blood pressure, though. Somebody's blood pressure could be raising at this time because of what I'm saying. Yeah, this shit happened in October. They feel like tonight was the night to do something. You already know that somebody was over here betraying you in October as well, too. You can know that they was over here messing around on you with somebody in October. They just didn't want you to find out who it was. But somebody got to now live in a truth because they did not regret how they did you. This somebody here that, you know, don't admire you, that wants to create blockages in your life when it came to your finances because you wasn't broke, but they wanted you to be, though. This somebody here that like they don't play both sides, but they really do. This somebody who wants to try again with you. This somebody who want to try again with you, but they like they don't want to, like, you know, betray you. But this somebody who wants somebody here. He wants her. So the person that he could have betrayed, he want her now. This man that's married here, this man that married somebody, thought he was gonna have some type of success when it comes to a home or, you know, just in life, but he realized he went about it the wrong way, though. He was betraying somebody. This could be a high level sociopath here that somebody married. This older man here. He was married to the other woman because she thought she had great fortune. Yeah, that's why he got with her. Yeah, but she got bad health. She didn't create up a bad health, and she even got this man sick. He thought it was good all the way around getting together with this woman because he was getting together with her in October. He was, and he married her. He could have married her in October, and he felt like, he did this for stability. He felt like he was going to have success and also improvement on a home as well, too, when it came out to him lying and betraying you. Lying and betraying somebody here that was loyal to them, but he was over here trying to have success with somebody here that was betraying them by acting like they was loyal. Or having somebody betray somebody that was loyal to them. This married man here that was trying to do everything by any means to get success. This is an ex of yours that married somebody behind your back. He married the other woman, and she had a lot of influence over this man, and he felt like she was the love of his life. Because that's what this Sign 2 card talks about. He felt like that in October, and I'm telling y'all know for a fact that somebody could have been like messing with somebody. I'm getting strong too. You know that somebody was over here messing around with somebody here in October, and you know that it was like around nighttime, because you would catch this person up. What they was doing didn't make sense to you. And now you know who it is, who the other woman is. And they was lying about this woman. They didn't want you to get proof about this. But now they got to live in their truth. And then the woman that was over here, like, acting like she don't care. And he don't either. They both act like they don't care. But they going to be made sorry. They is. And they going to be made sorry because their business is finna get put on display. So just like they wasn't sorry, you not sorry either. Especially if you speaking out about what was done to you and who was doing this to you. Just like they wasn't sorry, Spirit saying you don't have no reason to be sorry either because they didn't give a fuck, so why should you, right? They was being sneaky and they thought they was never going to get caught, but they caught. Like, they caught. Like, and they was caught whenever they was over here lying about it, too. September is significant as well, too. They was doing something in September, too. They could have been dealing with a Virgo. They could have started this off in September and just took action full-fledged in October. Yeah, a Libra here. Somebody here that don't want to be a thief or be envious of you. Or somebody claim that they wasn't. Give me some more messages. That's where that love is strange coming in. Cause I was saying it's a third party. Somebody know that something was strange. Something was not natural. Not at all. Depending on the relations to this person. This could have been a family member of yours that they was messing around with behind your back and you found that out. And you knew someone was doing something behind your back, but you would have never thought it was your family. That's why they said love is strange. Somebody healing from heartache. When it comes to them having some type of strange-ass love for somebody, they ain't had no business having love for. A spirit is even saying it like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that was some strange-ass shit, right? And you did it anyways. And you thought that we were supposed to accept it. Then you was trying to force us to accept it. You had somebody here trying to also force you to be in something, like be a third party for a third party that they married. They was trying to force that on you. And then they mad because you won't, like, let down your guards. They did not care about, they didn't care about, they never betrayed the person that they wanted, which is this other woman that they had a lot of influence, over this man. He felt like she would never betray him, and he also felt like, he wasn't going to betray her. He was very loyal to her. We seen it. He didn't feel like he owed, loyalty. So like I said, if this is like a friend of yours or a family member of yours, because that's strange love, right? Exactly. So this person feel like, they didn't have to be loyal to you, but they came to you first and met you first. But they was being loyal to somebody in your family here that they married. That's some weird ass shit, bitch. And you know better than that. So that's why you finna go through there and you finna be humiliated to the public. Since you wanted to humiliate us, we gonna do it back to you, right? And it's only right. And we don't have to care because you didn't give a fuck, so why do we? We don't have to care about that, That's why people, they finna be taught a lesson. That's the lesson that's being learned right now. Because just like you didn't care, okay, well, we don't either. So we gonna make you feel how you wanted us to feel. Yeah. And not how we felt. We gonna make you feel how you wanted us to feel. Give me some more. And they gonna have to accept that. And they can play victim all they want to. But are you really a victim? You started something and you can't even finish it. Don't start nothing you can't finish. Just like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You lost. Fair and square. And you need to tell the truth as to why you going through what you going through and what you did. And that's why they got to live in their truth about they didn't give a fuck about betraying you. They got to tell people that too. Oh, I didn't care about betraying them. Yeah, I knew what I was doing to them. I knew I was taking action on them and night, fucking off at night and stuff like that, doing stuff, betraying them behind their back. Didn't give a fuck about how they feel or nothing like that. Okay, well, now you got to sit with it. And you got to sit with that person that you chose, that you married behind our back. They married a third party. They try to turn a hoe into a housewife. How did that turn out? I don't think it turned out pretty well. And they did this for financial reasons and stability. They even got a home with this person. They even put this person in a home. This is a friend here. This is somebody who is intuition is blocked. They a lying motherfucker, a friend here that's blocking somebody's intuition to lie to somebody here. You got a lying person here, want to block somebody's intuition. But yeah, divine intervention is happening for this friend here. They got to reflect on what they did. Yeah, because you're not a victim. Victim mentality in reverse. You're not a victim at all. You know, going viral. Something here is going viral about how somebody here, a friend here, could be going viral here about how they not no victim. Yeah, because divine intervention here. God fights for you and your enemy destroys themselves. So you got a friend here that's destroying themselves and they being exposed to everybody. Something here is getting around to a lot of folks here about a friend here. Yeah, and that's why God is fighting for you, and they over here letting these folks destroy themselves because, yeah, they are not no victims. So people is letting it be known that, like, Spirit them is saying, like, whoever trying to play victim right now, a friend here or somebody who was coming out like a friend to somebody, that's a fucking lie. They are not a victim, and neither is these friends or this friend here is not a victim. Yeah, and that's exactly why this shit getting around, because somebody want to sit here and have the nerve to play victim, and you not. You go reflect on what you did, though, and they go force you to. Because this friend here was a liar. And this friend here wants to block people's intuition off about the truth. Yeah, this friend don't even got it like that for real. It says the divines need you to get in alignment and get grounded. Somebody here that's not no baller here, you need to get real with yourself. Yeah, we got broken reverse here. There's somebody here that ball alert, but they came on like they had money. Or they thought somebody had money. Yeah, and it says the divine needs you to get in alignment and get grounded. Yeah, Archangel Shamuel brings peace. So somebody here who don't have no money here, a ball alert here, and broke in reverse, somebody here wants to get grounded. They trying to have stability again, so they want to make peace with you. They could be suffering from anxiety. I've been seeing this. Somebody is very nervous. We see that. Struggling with a relationship, having a hard time forgiving someone. You done already forgave them. Balance needs to be restored, so karma is taking place right now. Balance is being restored. Karma is taking place right now. Yeah, like you. Balance needs to be restored. Like you. Maybe, balance is being restored with you. Like you restored your balance, somebody else need to do the same thing. Get grounded and, you know, bring peace to themselves. And also, you know, like how you made peace with yourself, they need to make peace with themselves. They need to, like, go through this to get through it, right? You can do shit, but, you know, you gotta be able to accept your shit, right? It says watch the company you keep. Balance needs to be restored. Like you or somebody who likes you, know that balance needs to be restored because somebody like you. But they telling you watch the company that you keep. When it comes out to the person that you may like or they may like you, yeah, taught a lesson. Somebody who need to watch the company they keep, they getting taught a lesson about the people that they chose to like and be around. And that's how they being taught a lesson, because these folks all talking, no action. Especially that's why somebody over here, like, you know, want to like balance something out with you, but this person here all talk, they ain't no action. You teaching somebody a lesson as well too by being all talk and no action. Yeah, and this somebody here that, you know, feel like you talking when it comes to you, like, you know, getting big blessings and running your money up. That's why somebody like you, because of what you have or what you finna have. Oh yeah, this is somebody who don't want you to have that though. This person here that wants to balance with you, they don't have that, but they could be sitting here talking about you, saying, oh, you just all talk. Well, you finna teach somebody a lesson that you, like, you know, about being all talk and no action, because that's what you're really doing. And you can have somebody as well too who run the bands over, they got big lessons. Somebody here is not a big busybody. You could be very homebody as well too, because you know to watch the company that you keep, especially when it comes to like your money and your finances and stuff like that. It says be aware of the company you keep and tell your business too. It's in reverse. You've been taught a lesson on not to tell your business and to be aware of the company that you keep. Like we got watch the company you keep, taught a lesson. That's what's teaching you a lesson. You know, somebody here is like all talk, no action. Like people feel like, you know, you talk too much. You don't do enough action. But you over here running something up though. And they don't see that and they not meant to. And it's not their business. You could be a homebody, you know. Or when it comes for you, like, you gonna be there. Somebody could be sitting here saying, oh, you ain't got it like that. Well, ball alert in reverse, but we got broken reverse. You gonna have it like that. And yeah, this is someone who gonna want to make peace with you. But they gonna be suffering from anxiety because they know that they made struggles with your relationship, or they was like the reason why y'all relationship was even struggling. Having a hard time forgiving someone. They gonna know that it's gonna be hard forgiving them, but you done made peace with this person. They don't have to say nothing to you. And that right there is hard for somebody to know that you forgave them on your own. This is someone who never wanted you to get closure or nothing. And they wanted to do that on purpose to hurt you. But they realized they didn't hurt nobody but themselves. Yeah, because you done got into alignment and you got grounded, you know. Yeah, and you also getting back stable. It's as they did it. Somebody here ain't do something. A group didn't do something. Yeah, a karmic feminine that's been cut off here. They won't be in your business. Because won't nobody be able to say they did anything. And a karmic feminine is getting cut off as well too. Look, why she getting cut off, we don't know. But it's a reason why. Yeah. Ask for help. Don't be scared. Somebody want to ask for help after cutting off a karmic feminine here. They want to keep her hidden as well too. And the person who want to ask you for help, they feel like you don't see their true colors. Or somebody who want to ask you for help, you don't see their true colors, but you will. Yeah, this somebody who lies on your name. Somebody thought that somebody would never see their true colors about how somebody lied on your name. They don't want people to see that about them, that they was lying on your name. They don't want people to see their true colors about who they really is when it comes out to them lying on your name. This somebody who was buying love. This karmic feminine that got cut off, she was the one lying on your name. She knew that somebody liked you. She knew that somebody had liked you. And she knew that somebody here wanted to, like, you know, run up some money. Literally. With a, that's why they don't want to deal with this karmic feminine here that was lying on your name. She was lying on your name saying that you be buying love as well too. Somebody who want to ask you for help, that don't even be scared. This somebody here that don't think you see their true colors, that was lying on your name, saying that you be buying love. Yeah, they was doing it, and they was over here saying it to like create blockages in your life. Exactly. But somebody who was saying it about you was the one experiencing blockages or bringing blockages to you. It says they regret how they did you. They don't care. They don't care about creating blockages in your life. Somebody here that they feel like you wasn't going to never see them. Yeah, live in the line reverse. This person who don't care, they got to live in their truth now. The person that was lying on your name got to live in their truth. They got to tell the truth. Yeah, but they didn't want people to find out about this. They didn't want people to get like evidence about this or clarity about how, you know, they was over here lying on your name and also sitting here creating blockages in your life and didn't care about doing it to you. And that's the truth that's been exposed. The lies that told on your name saying you buy love, bitch, please. And not only that, but they wanted to keep that hidden. They didn't want you to know that they was out here saying it about you because they could never say it to your face and they don't have proof. Yeah, but tonight is the motherfucking night, bitch. Especially about what happened in October. Yeah, but somebody here is not all in their head or in their feelings about this. Somebody here, the truth here, you don't give a fuck about what they said about you. Yeah, because he or she was right. Yeah, about somebody not wanting some secrets coming out. You was right. Yeah, and that's why you are being protected by God and your spirit guides. And they the one that helping you to balance needs. Balance needs to be restored. They helping you balance this out. Your ancestors, them, they make sure they bring peace to you and some more stuff about what somebody did to you. So it's like you ain't really got to do too much. They gonna do it for you because they gonna make this be seen. You know, that's why they're saying when it comes to like you having to really just express yourself, you really don't have to, because your ancestors gonna make sure these folks tell the truth. Yeah, because these folks lack accountability and they gonna be forced to tell the truth. They gonna be forced to tell the truth. They not gonna be able to keep lying about this. And a lot of this is happening right now. Somebody don't want to take accountability, but you know, that's okay though, because like I said, they're going to be made sorry. So like how they were sitting here saying that they not sorry. Okay, well, I just said that you will be made sorry since you want to lack accountability. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening. And they didn't want something to get out. Well, you can't expect to be lying on folks and then like not want to say it to them. I feel like, you know, if you go say it behind somebody back, make sure you can say it in their face in front of them same people that you was lying on us about. Even your ex was over here lying like a motherfucker too, y'all. I'm talking about lying so hard, making you like you was desperate. Whole time they married somebody that was desperate because they thought they would get great fortune with this person, and that was the whole plan. They was doing that to make you look like you wasn't shit. Whole time they married somebody that wasn't shit, and they knew this person wasn't no shit. It was a whole beard. It's giving it. Turn your back. Somebody thought you would never do that. Yeah, somebody thought you would never do that because they give you sex, bitch. Please, somebody really. That's all they got to offer is sex. Like, child. Yeah, they was fucking on these karmic ass friends. Like, somebody feel like you want to turn it back even though they were having reckless sex with your karmic friends. Child, please. Like, they fucking everybody. Yeah, but you moved on. You moved on. Or somebody moving on from a karmic friend here and letting go. These folks out they motherfucking mind. Like, that's what I be saying, y'all. I be trying to have grace for these folks. I be really trying to have grace. But then when it be messages like that coming out, like, these folks be trying to make you sound like you dumping on, like, you just stupid as shit. And that right there is a real big insult. And that's why you really gotta be, you know, you just really gotta, like, put folks in their motherfucking place. And your ancestor is not gonna let shit go unknown. What's this? Financial pension? Somebody penny pension. This somebody who is gonna be penny pension or is that wanted that for you. These folks crazy as hell. Literally, like, they real crazy for even thinking that they will get away with that shit. Just know this is a long reading, y'all, so just keep that in mind. And people that you moved on from and let go of, they watching you, because true colors, you see them for who they is. I told y'all we got monetary experience like a motherfucker back here. Like, literally, like, these people that you moved on from over here all up in your business. And it's because you see their true colors. They over here in your business because they want to know how much you know about them. Bitch, we know everything. They go tell it all. and it's going to get around to everybody. So it don't matter what you do, how you try to block it off. Your answers gonna make it be seen. Trust and believe, baby. The right folks go see it. They go see it. I don't give a damn if you got one person viewing you or, you know, one person hearing you out. That motherfucker is gonna make sure people know. So you ain't gotta worry about shit. They telling you ain't gotta worry about a goddamn thing. They keep reassuring y'all don't have to worry about nothing. Because these folks gonna be made sorry, and they gonna be forced to apologize to you, and they gonna mean that shit too. When they come to you, by the time your ancestors get done whooping on their ass, they gonna be wanting to apologize to you. But see, by the time they come back, you not gonna give a fuck, and that's gonna make them feel even worse because they thought that you would. You don't give a fuck. You done already made peace with yourself about what they did, and your ancestors was helping you have that. That's why I said you were protected by your spirit guides and some more stuff, and they was helping you balance, you know, bringing balance to you, to restore balance to you when it came out to your peace, and you struggling to let go of, like, you know, a relationship here that, you know, that somebody did you dirty in, or forgiving somebody. That's why they said they go restore balance with you. Your ancestors, then they protecting you because they made sure that they healed you, even though these folks feel like they didn't need to, like, apologize to you, but they gonna be made sorry. So that's why now that they helped you heal, the time that these folks return to you, you're not gonna give a fuck. You done made peace with yourself a long time ago, and you okay with that. You actually being numb to people betraying you. I think that's like secondhand nature to you at this point. You don't even, like, you know, expect people to do right by you because you can't. You having high expectations, you'll let yourself down every time. Only care about those that care about you. Worry about those that worry about you, and, you know, control what you can control, which is you. You can't control what other people do or how people feel about you, but you can only control what you feel and how you feel about you. And that's it. That's all you can do. Too late. Like I said, it's too late. It's too late to apologize. I heard that, y'all. I heard that. It's too late to apologize. Yeah, and that's good news. Something here is too late for you is good news. You know, or maybe somebody feel like something was too late for you. They feel like that was good news. Somebody here that don't love themselves, they know that something here is too late because you receiving good news. The person that don't love themselves, they know something here is too late because you now receiving good news. So they know it's too late because you having good news. Something here is too late for somebody here that had a love-hate relationship with you. Yeah, and this somebody who know that you literally got good news. This person that don't love themselves. Somebody feel like it would have been good news if you didn't love yourself. Give me some more messages. You was? That shit is so funny. Not us all in sync. Give me some more messages. This is a long reading, y'all, so I hope y'all got time. Yeah, illusion, reckless sex. Somebody here knows something is too late. Somebody who wants to come towards you with a love-hate relationship to create illusions for you to have sex with them. Or somebody knows something is too late when it came out to them having a love-hate relationship with somebody here that was a phony, and also, you know, creating illusions, you know, through sex. I told y'all even the sex was an illusion. That was not real at all. Now somebody want to heal something. Somebody be praying to God as well too. Yeah, they be praying to God because somebody here literally, you know, don't, you know, somebody here it could be praying and want to heal somebody here. This one who cannot be focused on finances, making it rain. They don't have money coming in. They may not have no job. They not getting no money. Somebody want to heal something with you. Somebody do, or, you know, somebody may want to heal somebody else here, but somebody know it's too late here. But see, this is somebody who didn't care at all. You welcome, Dominique. Somebody didn't care here, but now they care all of a sudden. Somebody here thought they were going to use sex to get what they want from you. That's not going to happen. That's not happening at all. Because you not even having sex. A lot of y'all are celibate. So they can't use that. Like, they can't use that. And you can get that anywhere. Give me some more messages. I wasn't expecting this reading to be this long though, y'all, but I didn't even expect all these messages. I didn't even expect to, like, I was just doing what they told me to do, but I didn't expect it, so I ain't gonna rush it. Yeah, literally, somebody literally sitting here knows something here is too late when it comes out to somebody having a love-hate with somebody here that was being a phony, like that they was having regular sex with, that's stalking them. Somebody could be obsessed with you as well too. Somebody who, like, you know, love having regular sex and stalking you. There's somebody here that you running from. That's a groupie here. Yeah, you running from a groupie here from your past, or that you share memories with. Somebody here know that somebody is not heartbroken over what they did in the past as well too. Yeah, moving on and letting go. Yeah, somebody know that somebody's moving on because they over here finding dirt. Somebody in here right now is finding dirt about something you not even heard about what somebody did to you in the past. You moved on from it and you let go of it. That's what you finding dirt on. Somebody that's looking for dirt on you as well too, trying to like come in and be like, well, I did this, that's why I moved on from you. We don't have time for that shit. Take that shit to your mammy or your baby mama. Somebody's gonna play these games with you, but we not. Like, that's their best bet, for real. Somebody really wanted your feelings to be hurt about what they did to you in the past, but they see that you're not heartbroken because they over here dirt digging. And then they also trying to find some dirt on you as well too, so they can come back and be like, well, this is why I moved on. We don't give a fuck why you moved on. You just need to stay gone. How about that? Oh, they don't want to hear that part. Oh, stay gone. Yeah, bitch, stay gone. Since you feel like you had to do something for whatever reason. Like, oh, you didn't take the dog out that night, so that's why I did this. Okay, bitch, well, you know what? I'm sorry. You know, I won't be taking the dog out. You ain't got to worry about that no more. You have her take the dog out, or you have him take the dog out now, since you feel like you had to go cheat and betray us and talk down on us and then try to destroy our whole fucking life. You know? For somebody that had a lot of influence over you. So, yeah. Somebody is definitely moving on for somebody here that be trying to dirt dig on you. Somebody know that you're not heartbroken. And then also somebody could be like, you know something here is too late when it comes down to somebody who got a love-hate relationship with somebody that was a phony. That was all fake. Even the sex was fake. Spirit is saying it. They was over here doing sex magic. And they did, like, you know, you could tell, like, because the love and the hate here, it's an illusion. It was just like a game. And then the sex was even fake too. And somebody was obsessing over, they was obsessing over somebody here that was having them under illusion through sex. Like, they could have been stalking somebody here. Or somebody here that's under illusion, that be having regular sex, that's over here stalking somebody that's running away from them. While they over here running from a groupie here from their past. Somebody see that you're not heartbroken. And they may not be heartbroken either, but yeah, it's okay. Like, they may not care about this groupie, but they see you don't care about them either. Not only is they finding out stuff about what they doing, but they also finding out what somebody did to them that they attached themselves to, that had a lot of influence over them, somebody that they married. Like, ain't that something? Or a baby mama here. They probably didn't marry this person, but they could have a kid by this person. And that's why this woman has so much influence over this man, because of a child. Lord have mercy. That's exactly why these men is so damn, you know. And I'm not going to say men, it's women too. Like, you know, some people just, I don't know. But yeah, somebody here see that you're not heartbroken and you moving on. So they know something's too late because you moving on. They don't want you to move on. This person had to have a love-hate relationship with somebody here. But somebody don't want somebody to move on from not working with them. You know, somebody also see that somebody is like, you know, not moving on either when it comes out to like a workplace affair, or somebody may not want a workplace affair. Right, they done lost the plot. Dirt digging. You know how you be like stalking? You know how, like, if you, okay, when we was in them stages of like, you know, looking on people's pages and shit like that, before we even got to this level in life, like to where you don't give a fuck, cause you don't care. So you don't do that no more. In the past you may have, but not no more. And maybe some of y'all never did, but you know how you like, you probably not even stalking. You just be like looking at people's stuff, and you find yourself on their grandma page. Like, how did you get here? And that's how somebody feel. How did I get here? Because you was over here fucking. That's why. Cyberbullying in reverse and giving money in reverse. Somebody here won't be able to cyberbully somebody or be talking shit about you because you're not giving them no money. This one who be stalking you that you don't give money to. And this somebody here that be out here having regular sex with somebody here that won't be cyberbullying you. Yeah, toxic lifestyle block. Somebody here is still like living it. Like, you know, they not blocking that out. What's this? Yeah, they don't want to close out a cycle with somebody even though somebody not giving them money. Or don't want to give somebody money. Somebody running for somebody here that they still haven't closed a cycle out with. There's somebody here that didn't close a cycle out with you. They fucked up over you. Yeah, they don't want you to block them. Maybe you don't have this person blocked. Maybe somebody you didn't accept money from, they don't want to close out a cycle with you. There's somebody here that could know that you're not heartbroken what they did to you in the past, or they could not be heartbroken over somebody that's a groupie in the past. And you know, they could have moved on from somebody, but they didn't move on from. They don't want somebody to move on. Maybe somebody is moving on, but somebody don't want somebody to move on from like having a workplace affair. Somebody could like, you know, have not moved on from somebody, but they not having a workplace affair with somebody. They may not work with this person no more, but they still could be dealing with this person. But somebody here won't be cyberbullying you, that you didn't accept money from or give money to, that don't want to close out a cycle with you, that's fucked up over you. Yeah. Oh shit, bitch. I know you lying. That is too far. Scarcity tactics here. Somebody definitely like, you know, is got a scarce mindset. Somebody over here getting proof and facts here about somebody here that's a wish fulfillment. Somebody know the truth about somebody viewing you as a wish fulfillment, or you know, them seeing your wishes come true. They're gonna be getting proof about that. There's somebody here that has a scarcity mindset. This person here like don't like being in lack. I got on shorts too, y'all. Just to let y'all know. Spiritual gifts in reverse here. Somebody here don't want to close out a cycle with somebody here. Or somebody don't want to close out a cycle with somebody about having spiritual gifts. Yeah, because they don't want the truth to be illuminated. Somebody wants somebody to lose out on their gifts. Or maybe somebody was dealing with a groupie that don't have spiritual gifts anymore. She lost it. Because, yeah, she could be doing magic and trying to steal from somebody. Somebody got evidence about that. About somebody having some type of scarcity tactic. She didn't want the truth to come out. So she wanted to, like, mess with your gifts. But her gifts ended up getting taken. She know that somebody didn't want to close out a cycle with you, but she wanted to make sure you don't have your gifts. She wants to steal that from you or block your intuition, but it's her intuition that's blocked off, or her gifts being stripped from her for trying to steal from you. And she know that somebody want to run back to you. I'm here. I want to run to you. I can really sing that song, but I'm really not. But y'all know the song by Whitney Houston, I Want to Run to You. I'm literally hearing it. Like, I heard it clear as day. Somebody is running to you that's fucked up over you, that don't want to be done with you. This groupie knows this. Somebody running from her because of what happened in the past, and somebody here is not heartbroken about somebody moving on, or they not heartbroken for having somebody move on. They wanted to make sure it was too late, you know, but somebody still don't want to move on from you. And they also not having a workplace affair. They not cyberbullying somebody, so they could have been helping somebody cyberbully you if you do something online. And they was over here doing shit behind fake pages. Somebody here they was having regular sex with. They was over here being stuck in an illusion because they was having sex. Like, they was pussy whipped under fucking sex magic. And this somebody here that they no longer work with to cyberbully you no more. If you do something online, they don't do that with this person no more. And they not giving money to this person either. Somebody didn't want somebody to give money to you, or you may didn't accept some money from somebody here that wants to keep a cycle open with you that's fucked up over you. Somebody here know for a fact that if you would have opened up a cycle with somebody, you would have lost your gifts. Just like the groupie that they was dealing with that lost theirs or wanted to block your intuition. Somebody want to block that off for you. You know not to accept no money from somebody that wanted to keep a cycle open with you because you would have lost your spiritual gifts, or your intuition would have been blocked out. So just to let y'all know, somebody won't be like doing it. Like, this person just be sitting in the background. Yeah, literally. Somebody here is very much hooked on you. Somebody here that likes, you know, they don't hate on your spirituality, light or magic or power. They hooked on your spirituality. Yeah, somebody who gave you a dirty offer here. Somebody that you didn't accept money from, that you knew they were trying to come in and set you up. They like what you do. Yeah, we got a caught a case, dirt digging. Somebody found out about somebody getting sick. This person here, that was part of the dirty offer, them getting you sick as well too. You found that out. That's why somebody is hooked on you. And they know that you're not heartbroken. Somebody here that's hooked on you. They know that you're not heartbroken. That's why they hooked on you. And they like your, you know, they like the fact that you in your power. They know that you a light being. And that's been exposed too. Yeah, true colors. Somebody here that came in with a dirty offer, you see them for who they is. Or somebody sees somebody for who they is. Yeah, literally. Somebody was over here lying about a pregnancy too. They was doing pregnancy magic as well too. That's another thing I'm getting with this. Lying and shit like that. Feelings. To have somebody have feelings for them. Anything else before I close this out? Oh shit, okay. Somebody definitely, like, you know, is into witchcraft. Because I'm over here looking at this, right here. Maybe I need to clarify some cards. Maybe that's what they want me to know. We got an offer. Somebody see the truth about an offer here. About how somebody didn't want somebody to give you an offer. You know, somebody wants you to give an offer, but this somebody here they gave an offer to somebody they don't even have love for. That's who's stalking them, that they not giving money to no more. They don't have romance with this person no more. They know something here. They could be hooked on somebody here that's in a power. or any light that they wanted to give a dirty offer to, or they feel like you was gonna give them a dirty offer. Maybe they found out, something was brought to the light about how somebody gave them a dirty offer, and they see this person for who they is, that they gave an offer to that they don't even have love for. Yeah, they getting some type of evidence here, literally. On somebody that they ignoring. They getting evidence of somebody they have a romance with, and they ignoring this person. They getting evidence about as to why somebody ignoring them. This is somebody who refused to reflect. This is a divination abuser as well too, that somebody said goodbye to. So yeah, it's a motherfucking witch bitch up in here. It's a groupie. It's a groupie hoe. This one who know they cannot force their way in, even force their way at all. She is not happy about this at all. Oh well. But she was okay with, blocking shit in your life. And blocking, like, love. She's somebody here that somebody's saying goodbye to because she gave them a dirty offer, and then she was trying to make it seem like she was trying to demonize you when it was really her. It's crazy. She got a sex addiction. Somebody saying goodbye to somebody that got a sex addiction. That right there is being exposed. She was trying to create an illusion as well too about her not having like a workplace affair with somebody, but her true colors been exposed. That's why somebody not working with her no more. Also, she was trying to create an illusion to get somebody not to work with you. Maybe somebody could have met somebody through a job, and somebody was trying to create illusions about who you was when it came out to what y'all do. Y'all could be in the same field, or this person was working with somebody, and the person they was working with was sitting here trying to, like, create illusions about as to why they shouldn't deal with you. And it's probably because of something that you do. Maybe someone wanted to go into business with you, and they was over here creating illusions about that, saying as to why you shouldn't do that. They was over here saying that you was a phony. That's why somebody didn't want to work with you as well either. But somebody sees somebody's true colors about somebody having a sex addiction. Yeah, that was a wish, a love message. Somebody who got a sex addiction here that somebody said goodbye to. That plays in divination a lot and don't give a fuck. They don't reflect on what they be doing when they be abusing divination. Somebody getting evidence as to why somebody is ignoring somebody that's not reflecting on being a divination abuse. They thought this person was in the light, but nah, this bitch here be abusing divination, and that's what's being brought to the light about how somebody abused divination here. Somebody knows it's too late to move on. Somebody knows something's too late because somebody's moving on because something here is being brought to the light about how somebody abused divination. Literally. And they saying goodbye to somebody here that they had sex addictions with. That's who was abusing divination. She was doing that shit to make them want to fuck her. I swear for God, y'all just made a whole fucking message about that. Like, how somebody was sitting here playing, like, with somebody, like, livelihood and path. Creating illusions through sex. Whack ass sex. Spirit said that's some whack ass sex. Because you create illusions. You had to be a fucking phony in bed. Like, literally off of somebody else's essence that this person actually wanted to be with. And you didn't want them to want them. That's why this shit backfired on you. So just like you didn't give a fuck, bitch, we don't either. That's why I said the truth being exposed, like, is watching these. No. If you get hella readings, yeah. But like, it depends on what you're watching it for. But abusing divination is like, not just, you gaining insight, but it's also divination tools. Like, people using divination tools to sit here and, scry to people. That's what that is. Like, somebody, like, using it for the wrong reason, and not for the right reasons. Somebody was making somebody, they was somebody of light, but, you okay. You okay. I understand. And it's okay. It just depends on what you're watching it for. Divination can be used for good or bad. But somebody who was over here scrying into your life, being nosy, to try to steer somebody off your pathway because they knew that somebody was meant to be in your life, or you was meant to have something, and they were stealing it from you. And they knew what they was doing. They was trying to steal your life. And they was stealing your essence by trying to attach your essence to them, which they did that successfully. And they was able to sit here and trick somebody into thinking that they was you and you was them. Because they knew this person didn't like them. And they knew this person wasn't meant to be on their path. So they was steering them off their pathway on purpose. And they didn't give a fuck because it's showing right here. Yeah, wish and love message here. Somebody here also wanted somebody to stay asleep and not be aware of something. That's why they was doing magic on them. Yeah, love message and stuff like that. Somebody could still be on the illusion. Yeah, uninterested. They not even interested in, like, having a sex addiction. You could also be uninterested in somebody as well too, because you see them. Somebody got a sex addiction and you're not even interested in the offer. Somebody who love having regular sex here that's not cyberbullying you, want to come in with an offer, but you're not interested in them. Yeah, you're not interested. You very much uninterested. You cut off a Jezebel. You uninterested in a Jezebel that you cut off. That's not a queen rising here because you got evidence on this person here. Yeah. Literally, there's somebody here that you getting evidence about that you was not, that you was, they don't want you to be happily single here. They don't want you living your life, but they rather you be tied to them and not be happy. And they doing it through illusions, through magic. Bitches out here throwing shit on niggas all the time. And men too. They do it to women. It's on both ends. Yeah, feelings. She and her feelings. Yeah, she can't cope with her emotions. She can't handle her emotions. So this bitch over here spazzing out. She also was a groupie here that don't have spiritual gifts, and it's because she was ignoring what she felt. And not only that, she was also ignoring others' feelings. So now she in her feelings because she didn't care about how you felt. So now she experiencing the same emotions that she wanted you to feel or that you did feel by her trying to block something out for you that's now being blocked out for her. She didn't want you to have spiritual gifts. Okay, well she was tampering with your solar plexus and your crown chakra. Okay, well that's being stolen from her. And Spirit is ignoring her, and they don't give a fuck how she feel. And Spirit said for you to ignore her too and fuck how she feel. She gonna feel the same way she made you feel. Exactly, jackass. You ain't gotta feel like no jackass about this either. And she wish she would have never been one. Exactly. That's why this bitch can't cope, because she know better now. So that's why people need to be mindful. Don't do what you don't want done to you. That's the first motherfucking rule, bitch. And law of attraction. Don't do to others that you don't want done to you. That's the first fucking rule. And how do you skip that? I don't know, but you thought you was bigger than God, so God had to sit that ass down and show you, like, bitch, I will snatch that away from your ass for thinking that this shit a game. And then you using it for sex and over here trying to get money up out of people. Like, you using your gifts for the wrong reasons. And not just that, but you over here scrying in on other people's life trying to steal their destiny and their soulmates and their life. Bitches, you out your mind? You gotta be, like, that's exactly why your gifts got stashed. And that's why you in your feelings crying. You can't even cope. Like, literally. At all. Yeah, unfazed. This person is so motherfucking phased, bitch. I'm telling you, hoe is screaming at the damn TV right now. Or at the screen. She ain't reflected. Somebody here is not heartbroken on how somebody is hooked on them. This one who don't reflect. And they are very much phased. They is in their feelings. They cannot cope with this. This queen rising reverse. This one who was not on the rise. She is very much in her feelings and she is screaming at the fucking screen. Like, nobody is interested in this Jezebel that got cut off because she's not on the rise and she not in the spotlight or getting the attention that she want. And that's why she in her feelings and she can't cope with it. And she's screaming at the screen. Yeah, her ego is being shattered right now. And this is someone who wanted your ego to be shattered, but it's a little too late because, you beat the hoe to the punch. So, yeah, there's somebody here that cannot sweet talk somebody here that they had a love-hate relationship with. Or somebody that won't stay with you again. They can't sweet talk you. No, they can't. Yeah, literally. Something here, when it comes to somebody being in competition with you, they can't be sneaky about this shit. Like, this shit is very much loud. Like, somebody here that's trying to cause war with you. People know that somebody here, your gig is up, bitch. You cannot be sneaky no more. This shit is out and about. Like, we did see going viral. This could be a friend. We seen that as well, too, that this is a friend. Don't have to be, but that's what came out. Switch roles for how they fit your story. We got a thug. This is a menace here. Somebody will also create an illusion that you was a menace to society with this thug here. That's why somebody that wanted to give you an offer, they didn't want somebody to have romance with you. And this somebody here that don't cyberbully no more could not be giving money to somebody here, or you didn't accept money from somebody here that don't cyberbully you no more. Yeah, somebody definitely wanted to give somebody an offer that they didn't even have romance with. Like, yeah, somebody here that can't sweet talk you, a thug here that love creating illusions. Yeah, this somebody here would want to give you an offer, but they was never going to give you romance. This somebody here that, probably, like, don't want you to cyberbully them, but you didn't take no money from them. Yeah, this person was in competition with you, too. This person was a menace when it came down to, like, having regular sex with people, too. They didn't give a damn. Like, they love to trap people through sex. That's their thing. Somebody in their ego because they ain't able to sweet talk you, this thug here that was at war with you. Yeah, this somebody here that was not dodging bullets, but they was not dodging their enemies or nothing. They refused to close out a cycle with somebody that they now getting proof about, somebody that's not a queen rising. They over here dealing with a thug and had regular sex with a thug. They did not even dodge bullets on having regular sex. They was all for it. And now somebody here that, that wasn't dodging bullets, they fucked up over you and they stalking your ass. Yeah, legal issues because they trying to run from some legal issues or karma or both. Yeah, something pertaining to a side hustle with a groupie here that they could be having legal issues about. Yeah, or they could be going through karma here, literally. Yeah, about trying to compete with you. Like, having somebody ghost you to compete with you. Like, she was trying to do that. Like, somebody was trying to use somebody as a side hustle or something like that. Or somebody was sitting here, like, doing some illegal ass shit as a side hustle. They was definitely doing that. Somebody got some legal issues due to a side hustle. Somebody that's fucked up over you. They could be going through karma or going to actual court. This somebody who refused to dodge something. Somebody, like, ain't able to dodge something. This somebody going to jail. A groupie too. This somebody who's in competition with you or trying to create war in your life. This person could probably physically want to fight you as well too. Somebody that you could have ghosted, or somebody that was on and off with somebody here. Somebody could have ghosted you because somebody was in competition with you, or they was trying to put you in competition with somebody here. They had them doing that was a side hustle. They was getting paid to do that. They was getting paid to ghost you and to put you in competition. Yeah. Literally, this person who don't want to close out a cycle with you because you getting evidence, they over here crying over you now. They crying over you because you know what they know what happened. You know what happened in the past about how they was getting paid to play you. They was getting paid to play in your face, and they getting karma for this. Yeah, somebody here that's into you here. Somebody knows somebody here is into you. That's bad. That's good news for you. Somebody who is crying over you. Because somebody is into you, or somebody here that's crying over you from your past here. This somebody here that feel like y'all had good chemistry and great vibes. This person here feel like, you know, something here is good news. I don't know. They know that you good news. What is this? Ain't shit in reverse. Somebody who crying over you. This somebody who is somebody that is like a good person. This somebody here that, you know, didn't close out a cycle. Somebody who didn't have spiritual gifts though. Yeah, dirt digging. Somebody feel like this good news about what they finding out. Somebody feel like, you know, somebody who is the shit is not heartbroken. Okay. This one who is crying over you though, because you somebody here that they realize is the shit. But they trying to play you like you wasn't. And they thought the person that they didn't close out a cycle with that don't have real gifts was the one that was the shit. But they see that, nah. So they crying over you. And, you know, somebody feel like, you know, they could be sad or hurt because you getting good news. That somebody is into you, or somebody be crying over you and sad and hurt about what they did to you in the past. This somebody who know that y'all had chemistry together. And somebody feel like that's good news. Or somebody know that somebody got chemistry with you and they feel like, you know, you getting good news. Okay, what else before I close this out? Yeah, somebody here could have definitely like put you like, you know, want to get you. Somebody here is not going to be cyberbullying you. Somebody who wanted to give you an offer that you wasn't even interested in taking. This somebody here that could be having no money. Yeah, you moving on. Yeah, police station. I'm telling you, they want to heal something with you because they going to jail. They was trying to set you up. That's why you didn't take that offer, because you knew that they was trying to set you up with some finances here that they finna go to jail for. They was trying to put you in their karma. And you also finna be moving on from being in debt or unemployed or having bad credit. Somebody didn't want you to move on from that, or somebody who didn't have bad credit. I mean, somebody who got bad credit didn't want you to move on from being in that state, but you finna be moving on from that state. This person is now in that state that they wanted for you. Literally. And somebody here is not happy. Somebody here that got bad credit is not happy. Somebody is not happy that you're getting good news. Yeah, and that they being rejected as well, too. There's somebody that don't want to do a workplace affair with them no more. Yeah, somebody is rejecting somebody here because they don't want to leave you hanging no more for their addictions. They could be rejecting their addictions because they don't want to leave you hanging for their addictions. Yeah, a boss daddy here is being rejected here. This one who don't be cyberbullying you, that you may not have blocked. This one that you didn't accept finances from or don't be giving you finances. Yeah, this one who you don't have karmic ties with, that you don't have to close out a cycle with. But they is going through karma right now. Yeah, they feel like shit because, you know, this is somebody that you may not accept a proposal from, or they feel like shit because they never popped the question to you. Yeah, and they also cut off karmic ties with somebody here that's not spiritually gifted. Yeah. What else before I close this out? What's the overall? And this boss daddy here, that's who didn't dodge this sexual encounter with somebody here that they was having regular sex with. This boss daddy here that don't be cyberbullying you no more. Yeah, he gave an offer to somebody here that he wasn't even interested in. And he just not realizing it. Yeah, this fell on top of divination abuser. What's this? Jackpot. Somebody feel like that they hit the jackpot by doing some divination. That's why somebody lost their gifts. That's why they lost their gifts, because they kept doing divination. They was over here playing and, you know, all kinds of stuff. Somebody thought they will get some money here. The person who don't have spiritual gifts, they didn't even want you to know about this jackpot either. That's why somebody was over here doing divination on you, so you wouldn't see something about a jackpot. Yeah, that's the side hustle. They was making money off of your stuff. Like, if they was able to steal from your gifts and you didn't see something coming, they was going to be able to steal from you like that. Yeah, third party is stressed out because they getting cut off. Like, literally, this person wanted some money and she did divination to steal what was yours. That's why she getting cut off. You can't steal what's ours because it's going to always be ours, bitch. Like, just like you was over here crying. You thought you hit the jackpot. No, you didn't. She did it as a side hustle, too. Like, this whole crazy as hell. And she was hooked on this, too. She hooked on money. Hooked on your inheritance. Hooked on you getting unexpected money and all. Oh, God, come through. Okay, what's the overall? I keep saying that. What's the overall for real? Okay. Yeah, crawlers, but some shit's still moving for you, bitch. Like somebody here that you don't have karmic ties with, you will be getting a jackpot and something is going to be moving for you. Somebody is hooked on something moving for you too. Like you could be very hooked on things moving for you. Yeah, you're not in karma. Things is going to go your way the way you want it to. People could come say that you're selfish, but you're really not. Somebody could be like, you know, being real selfish as well too. Like, you know, that's how you teach people how to treat you. Y'all teaching folks how to treat y'all, and they can call it whatever they want, but they gonna have to respect it. They ain't gonna have no choice. So people could be saying, oh, you mean, well, you'll be there. But, you know, the right people feel like, you know, you just got boundaries and they respect that. And most likely they done went through the same thing you done went through, so they can understand why you the way you is. And they don't question what it is that you choose to do. They go respect it off rip. Like, okay, well, ain't no need to question somebody about their boundaries or why they doing certain things when you already know the answer to, or even if you don't. Like, you know, and there's ways to ask if you want to know why. You know, if you don't mind me asking, why is it that you choose to do this? You can start off like that if you really want to know, genuinely, like, and not just because you're just trying to gain control over somebody. You know, for somebody who need help on that part. Okay, so, okay, bitch. Oh, shit. What's these? Starseed, karmic masculine, occupation, moving on, and divine masculine. So we got a starseed here that a karmic masculine want to be attached to. He could be attached to this karmic. He could be doing work on this starseed here. This starseed here could be coming up like they a karmic masculine coming up like he a starseed by doing some type of work here to get you to move on from a damn divine masculine. A starseed here that's a karmic masculine that could be doing some type of work to get somebody to move on from a divine masculine. So just know that spirit wants you to know that. Starseed, you got a karmic masculine over here doing some work to get you to move on from a divine masculine, and they don't even want you to be seen. That's another thing. Them cards hit my hand. I'm gonna get a few cards about this deck here because I'm just going all over y'all. We got 10. It says temporary situation, January. That's my daddy. He out here. He's saying that something here is a temporary situation here. Yeah, because temptation will not test you when it comes out to dealings or relationship with older men. This is my daddy. Yeah, he's an older man. His name January, by the way. That's the truth. My nose itching. He said, yeah, that's me. He's saying that y'all go get plenty of material things. So my daddy is out here. He's saying that y'all go get plenty of material things. And that's very clear here. Yes, things is being made very clear here about some wealth here. And yeah, you know, it says take care of there will be a loss of material wealth. You did not lose out on material wealth. Like, yeah, my daddy here. He's saying it, y'all. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, something here is a temporary situation here because something is coming up in June. Yeah, slowly but surely getting ahead. December is significant. What is funnel? It says period of frustration and lessons to be learned. You finna come out of there. A period of frustration and you don't have no lessons to be learned because you didn't learn your lessons. Yeah, you also got a secret admirer as well too here. That could be coming up out of a period of frustration because they learned a lesson too. Maybe, yeah. Dissatisfaction with life. You got a secret admirer that's dissatisfied with life. I've seen it. This somebody here that's not being too much concerned with sexual matters here. Somebody that's a secret admirer that's not satisfied with life. This is somebody who is not concerned with, like, you know, sex. Somebody for sure, happiness and well-being. They focus on happiness and well-being. What is this? Yeah, this is somebody here that's learning to control their anger so they won't be sorry. What else? Yeah, this is somebody here that's not going to be asking you for assistance at all. Maybe you never asked this person for assistance or you didn't take assistance from this person. Yeah, it says karma. You will reap what you have sown. You don't have karma because you didn't accept nothing from somebody. So you won't be going through karma because you didn't accept something from somebody here. Because you controlled your anger and some more stuff. Yeah, March is significant as well too. You could have had somebody coming towards you in March trying to give you something, and you didn't take it. Yeah, because you knew that you was gonna lose out on recognition, reward for your merit if you would have took that. Exactly, and your protection from a powerful friend, you would have lost that protection. That's my daddy, y'all. Yeah, and because you use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So yeah, that's why he's sitting here letting y'all know that, you know, plenty of material things is coming your way. And yes, like, you don't have to be unclear about it. It's not no muddle. You know, it's not nothing. You go be getting wealth. Like they making it be known, like, plenty of material things and wealth. That's very clear. He making it very clear to you. And yeah, you will not be losing out on nothing because you made right decisions. And just know that something here, this is gonna be a permanent situation too. Shout out to my daddy, baby. He be coming through with the come through. Yeah, because you a goal-oriented person. That's why. He comes through with the come through, baby. Say that then, daddy. Say that then. Let me get some more cards over here. Because something, he keep telling me to go to this. Yeah, you'll be receiving a gift. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Younger woman. Yeah, you. Diamond. Younger woman. Dealings or relationship with a younger woman. A diamond. You could be getting a diamond. Or maybe like, you know, somebody's name could be there. That's a younger woman. Also, you'll be receiving or giving a precious gifts here. Somebody that's dealing or they have some type of dealings or relationship with a younger woman here. That older man. So I'm a younger woman considered my daddy. So for the men, switch roles. Y'all have y'all ancestors. My ancestors just out here. My daddy, he be out here. He comes out in these cards. He makes himself very known in these cards. So yeah. He letting it be known to y'all as well too that y'all gonna be gaining this. Y'all part of the soul tribe. So if you resonate with this is for you. And for the men, switch roles. This is for you too. You could be a younger man. Just know that you will be receiving or giving a precious gift. And it's gonna be in June, y'all. I seen it. I saw it. I swear I did. I swear I saw it. Like, it was right here. Yeah, news of birth of new business opportunity. You gonna be getting that, literally. Yeah, Tiger. It says doing something risky, taking a chance. So that's because you gonna be receiving a gift because you didn't do something risky or you didn't take a chance on something when it comes to reconciling with somebody here. Yeah, in November, maybe their birthday is in November. Yeah, somebody here, they want you to have a solid foundation or successful effort. If you would have took a chance to reconcile with somebody here, they could have came into your life in November or something. Maybe somebody's birthday could be in November. I don't know. You could have reconciled with somebody in November, or maybe you supposed to. Maybe you supposed to reconcile with somebody in November, but something here, you know, wasn't a solid foundation, and you wasn't gonna have successful effort if you did reconcile with somebody. Yeah, this somebody here that's like, you know, a younger woman here. You're not gonna be doing something risky or taking a chance on reconciling with somebody here. Maybe you don't need to. Something pertaining to November. Somebody here that you don't have a solid foundation with. Yeah, maybe you're not having success with that. Somebody, because you might lose out on opportunities. Maybe that's what it was that you learned, a lesson that you could have learned in November. I don't know. Yeah, give me some messages. I should have killed my daddy out here because he gonna come out again. And y'all have personal guardian angels too. Like, you know, somebody that could have passed on. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, y'all might see this person for, like I said, for the men, switch roles. It could be a woman. If it's even though my daddy coming out, just think about somebody that you may work with or that you, like, you know, still keep alive even though they not here. Well, that's related to y'all too, because trust and believe, they here. I just work with my daddy strongly. He everywhere in my room, on my phone. I got 2 of his obituaries right here and over there on my mirror. So that could be like some of y'all. Yeah, vacation here. You could be going on vacation soon. You could be moving. What was that card? Here it is. Victory in some endeavor. Yeah, so you will have some type of victory in some endeavor here. Say that then, bitch. Yeah, news is on the way, ho. Okay. And for the men, this is just how it's told. Sorry. Fair man, here go my dad with his light skin ass. He right here. He said we're going to have a victory in some endeavor, you guys. Vacation. News is on the way, honey. Okay, say that then. What a nigga said. Yeah, your daddy could be fair-skinned. He could be light-skinned. He got blonde hair. Or somebody that you know that you have some type of dealings with as well, too. That's a fair man. We have lightning here. Somebody could be mad. He could be upset as well, too. Yeah, he don't play about you. He could be Caucasian, you know, biracial, however, or he could be black, but we know his hair is not blonde. Or maybe he could be a ginger. I know their hair not blonde, it's red. But we got months of the year here. September, you have a victory in some endeavor in September. Yeah, when it comes to your career. Say that then, bitch. Yeah, an older woman here. Yeah, because an older woman, you won't be having no dealings with an older woman, or somebody will have a victory in some endeavor when it comes to September with their career because they cut off an older woman that they have some type of dealings with. This could be like, you know, you dating an older woman, or this could be like a parent or whoever. Yeah, love. Somebody could have cut somebody off here. Oh, excuse me. That was confirmation. I was not trying to burp, y'all, I swear. Let me see who this older woman is. Okay. Who is this? I see mule at the bottom. What's this? Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. That's who this older woman that y'all cutting off here. When it comes out to love. Okay, so but who is this older woman that they not having dealings with in love no more? Okay. Creation of all things. She could be a mother. This somebody here that's creating things. They want to balance things out when it comes out to them being like, a sick individual here. Somebody who refused to heal, because famine and sickness in reverse is healing. So this somebody here that refused to heal. This one who created things that they now want to balance things out. Somebody here, creation of all things, clemency and equilibrium. So somebody here is having balance with themselves and a sexual life here, their sexual energy. Because the reverse of clemency and equilibrium is somebody who is lustful and weak-willed. So somebody is learning to have more self-control over themselves. With this famine and sickness here, dealing with somebody here that's not healing or healthy to be dealing with. Yeah, because they know this person caused them delays by creating ignorance, by doing ignorant shit here, out of ego and hate, to cause relationship strife. And this is a fall of empire here, a group that's falling, that's all sick. A group is sick. We know that they was all fucking. And they want to create balance with you for having relationship strife in your life, causing it. These people that you have to have a relationship with and all of that. Yeah, spiritual wisdom and prejudice. Like, people is gaining spiritual wisdom here about somebody that's prejudiced, a group to be exact. Yeah, because an older woman here that somebody cutting off, this could be a parental figure, or, this could be an older woman somebody was dating that they had love, and she was very stubborn and she refused to change. So I don't know how she gonna be getting on up out of here, but she gonna get on up out of here. Whether you cutting her off, this one who want to interfere with your love life all the time. Yeah, she created this. And now she want to balance something out. Somebody who created this creation of all things here. Somebody know that you experiencing balance, or somebody want to balance something out here. This person who created something out of ego and hate, they want to bring balance, especially when it comes to them create relationship strife in your life. This person here is very sick. They could not be healing from a sickness as well too. And so is a group, a fall of empires. A lot of people is sick here, and they experiencing delays because they was being ignorant. Yeah, this is spiritual wisdom here. Somebody that's gaining right now about somebody's prejudice, and I feel like this woman want to apologize to you because she know that her time is limited on earth. She know that she not healing from a sickness here, and neither is another group. This could be an actual STD, or this could be like a spiritual thing. They got an entity attached to them. I for sure know that for a fact. Yeah, because they refuse to change. They stubborn and unwilling to change. And I seen where that man was mad as hell, and he not fucking around. Yeah, it says great worry over nothing. Somebody has great worry over everything, and it's always pertaining to your love life, and that shouldn't have nothing to do with them. That's exactly why this older woman getting cut out. Whether this is a love interest that you cut off, or a parent here that's always in your business and trying to control your love life by creating relationship strifes. And this could be both. Honestly, it could have happened more than one way. Because you could be getting attacked from different groups, from family, friend groups, spiritual groups, all of that, religious groups, however. Just put it to how your story may resonate and switch roles. It could be an older man that was over here interfering with your love life and causing relationship strife. Just, flip it. That's all you got to do. It said older woman, but it could be an older man that could have been cut off or want to heal things with you before they pass. It could be your dad. Some of y'all mama could be passed on. She could be your guardian angel or a grandma or an aunt, whoever you was close to. It don't have to be that, but it's coming out because my daddy here. And yeah, so that's why he coming out. But it's not to discredit what y'all got going on, because it's similar. I hope I'm making sense. I just feel like I be having to explain some things because people don't be knowing. For the ones that do know, that's why I be explaining. Sorry if I'm talking too much. But yeah, we got victory in some endeavor in September in career. Somebody gonna be having a victory. Yeah, literally. But somebody here want to, make you lose out on finances with your career. Literally, like in September. So they know when you have this victory, they going to be trying to make you lose out on money. So this is being let known ahead of time. It's 3 months ahead. It's always, they let us know stuff 3 months ahead if you ain't never noticed it. Always 3 months ahead that they give us advice, and they keep saying the same message until it get close time. Just like how we finna go into June, and they sit here telling you about you getting a surprise. Some of y'all finna get a new home. I remember seeing that before we even got to June. We was in March at that time. And some of y'all could be coming into a new home and to finances. That's why they said it's very clear that you finna gain some wealth. And not only that, but you also finna get plenty of material things. So you finna get wealth and plenty of material things. And he said that's very clear. He said, and this is being made very clear. So it won't be no misunderstanding. For the ones that's resonate for this, yeah. And they telling you to when it comes out to somebody here trying to mess with your career, when it comes out to them, money will be coming to you. They don't want you to have money coming to you when it comes out to what you're doing in your career. And they saying for you to not control your anger. You might not control your anger. You might be mad as hell, for real. Yeah, because someone will gossip about all your secrets. Like, somebody could possibly want to mess with your finances because you could be gossiping about all their secrets when it comes out to what you do for work. When it comes out for what they do, or somebody here want to like they don't want you gossiping about all these secrets. That's why they're trying to get you out of something. So you go, your business go pick up in like September, or your work for you will pick up in September. But somebody gonna want to interfere with that. Because maybe you're not telling them about that. Yeah, disappointment in some affair here. But somebody here think that money will not be coming to them. Somebody here want to bring disappointment in some affair as well too. Yeah, what is this? It says situations in the balance that require careful handling. So be careful. Don't go and tell your business to everybody. And some people got to cut off. They don't want you to have money coming in. Yeah, and they saying you can't have this, but you gotta be mindful. Money path in reverse. Like it says situations in the balance that require careful handling. Yeah, because some people here don't want you to they want you to be disappointed in a career field to where you won't be receiving money. So basically keep that to yourself, because I said some of y'all will be getting opportunities. I don't know, it's different for everybody. It may not be this year for some of y'all, it may be next year for some of y'all, and it's different time frames. So yeah, it says a path with money is waiting for you to find it. They want you to be disappointed in an affair to where you won't be receiving finances and you won't be on the path to some money here. They want you to get cut off from something here. So yeah, but some situations here, it's a situation in the balance that require careful handling. So be careful, like handle something very careful to where, because that somebody don't want you on this path. Exactly. And that's by you not telling people about your news being on the way. Somebody here, in order for you to not expect it, yeah, compliments from an admirer. Yeah, don't be telling nobody here. Don't be telling nobody this about your stuff. We got 111, because people be manifesting against you all the time. So when you get some news here, somebody don't want you to receive news. They want you to experience some type of disappointment, some affair here. And yeah, this is like, compliments from an admirer here. Who is this? Ladder. Climbing towards success here. Yeah. That's why you need to be having situations in the balance when it comes to your career. Be careful. Yeah, because somebody here want to climb towards success. They see that you climb towards success, but they don't want you to be on no money path. And be mindful, because everybody that's coming in to sit here and congratulate you or something like that, you going to be playing stupid. Like, what you talking about? Play stupid is what they saying. In order for you not to experience some type of disappointment, or just don't talk to them at all. You ain't got to say shit to them, because that ain't their fucking business. Mind your business, bitch. And if you know how to do work, protection work, oh yeah, make sure return to senders if you need to. Also protection, straight protection, and you need to start protection. You need to use protection before you do anything. That's the first thing that you need to do is protection. When you protect yourself and make sure you got spiritual protection too, protect yourself physically and make sure you got that on a spiritual sense, and even be allowed to even do that. Yeah, be careful, because they gonna be trying it. Give me some more messages. I think this is a very insightful reading. I feel like this is more about you and what you need to be aware of. But yeah, because you won't be receiving a gift. Yeah, literally. Shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. They don't want you to receive a gift. Somebody sneaky here that you going to be cutting off. They don't want you to get that. Somebody else won't be getting it. Yeah, an exciting event here. Somebody don't want you to receive something here when it comes to an exciting event. Somebody here that's not stubborn. You going to be having an exciting event regardless, though. Somebody who's not receiving a gift, they're going to be seeing that you having this. Or somebody wants to experience it with you. Somebody who's not having like a gift, or they don't want you to receive a gift. This person going to want to celebrate with you. And if you celebrate with certain people, you going to lose out on this. So, people from your past need to stay in your past for a reason. Especially if they put you in this. Yeah, December. Something pertains to December. Yeah. Position of authority here. A man. This is someone who want to control something. A man that you cut off here. His birthday could be in December or September, or something could have happened in December. Yeah, that's who this is. Like, keep this man cut off. He could wear a bun. He could have dark hair. He could have like Asian features about himself. Yeah, June and December. It's something pertaining to your career in June. Slowly but surely. Yeah, someone is undependable, is insincere. So keep that in mind. Your months is September, December, and June when it comes out to something that you're doing. For some of y'all. That's why it says different timelines for everybody. Yeah, and you got a dark man here that you cut off. Yeah, someone is undependable, insincere is this dark man that you cut off, because he gonna bring some type of disappointment in some affair to where you won't receive news or have money coming in your life if you accept him coming in, because he gonna slow you down. He gonna try to come and slow you down when it comes to your finances in June. And this is somebody that that's not dependable, and this is a dark man that you cut off. Yeah, new opportunities and possibilities and pathways. In order for you to receive this, you got to keep him out your life. And that should not be hard for some of y'all, because, shit, hell no. They're going to want to slow you down. And this is something that you worked your way to. So, no. I heard with his ponytail wearing ass. So, somebody that you deal with, they be wearing a ponytail. Yeah, this person also is not doing deep introspection. This person here don't want you to, like, you know, have deep personal strength and peace that assures success. They don't want you to have peace or success, and they don't want you to, like, you know, have deep personal strength. So if somebody try to come towards you like, oh, congratulations, don't talk to them. It's more than one man too. It's not just one. It's more than one man from the looks of it. Do not talk to them. They just trying to get in your business, and you know this. Exactly. Time to act. Somebody feel like they gonna take action against you. Yeah, a rat. Somebody is working against you. If you give this man a chance, he gonna work against you. Even if you don't, he still gonna work against you because he don't know about your business. We don't give a fuck though, but just protect yourself on a spiritual sense. And yeah, literally, what is this? Literally, it says a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. Something here that, you know, when it comes out to June, somebody here that's slow but surely getting ahead. Somebody here saying that a long journey, you won't be on a long journey, either physical or mental. Somebody here don't want you wiser at the end. Somebody wants you to make a mistake. Something that you could have went through, they want you to go through it again. Somebody here is going to be moving slow because this person here is on a short journey, and that's this man here. He not having no personal growth, and he undependable, so he going to be one trying to compliment you too. He going to be one that's trying to come in and compliment you. Yeah, but romance is not in the air for this person. This person wants to slow you down because they being slowed down, and they not having no money coming in. Their money is being slowed down. Yeah, marriage in reverse, you not doing it. This is somebody that you did not marry. Kangaroo in reverse, unsettled time, needs to plan ahead. Somebody here that's trying to create a short journey, they know that, you know, you're not going to be in unsettled times, and something here, you're not going to need to plan ahead because you already know. You already know that the situation is imbalanced that requires careful handling. Yeah, you won't be doing it because a wish is going to be granted for you. And that's because you didn't marry somebody either. That's another reason. Or if somebody is divorcing somebody, then you can know that you're going to be settled. And your wish is going to be granted if you divorce somebody or if you didn't accept a marriage proposal from somebody. It says emotional, secure, love, and family is important to you. No, it's not. A wish here is going to be granted, though. Somebody here, yeah, a journey, either physical or mental here. Somebody here definitely, like, you know that a wish is going to be granted. This is a family that's not loving or supporting of you at all. Somebody's birthday could be in September. Somebody's birthday could be in December here. That's a family member of yours that's not emotionally secure or loving towards you. And they not important to you either. Somebody gonna be passing. Ooh, it's leaving like 2 deaths. Somebody could be born in September and passing in December, and somebody else could be passing in December and September. And this is somebody in your family. Oh my God, this is a journey, either physical or mental too. This is gonna be pertaining to like physical or mental. Yeah, a period of ill health, depression. I swear for God, I'm telling y'all, I see that shit strong, and it's scary as hell. They gonna be experiencing bad fortune, and they telling you not to help these people either. Yeah, depression and anxiety, worry that someone is against you. You won't have to worry about that. Somebody bringing bad fortune to you. To have you going through depression, you won't be going through that. Somebody experiencing bad fortune, that will make them happy to see that. Yeah, literally. That's why they're telling you be careful and do not take risks by not announcing anything that you got going on. Especially when you get married too. Like, even if you're not married, it says key in reverse, successful outcome of your problems, or you gonna have an unsuccessful outcome to your problems. Don't announce something. It says be careful not to take risks. And you do that by not announcing something here, because they're gonna make sure situations come into the balance to where you can be settled, but you got to make sure you keep it to yourself. So basically, keep your blessings to yourself. And it's different timelines for everybody. So yeah, and somebody else, your family, then gonna want to come in and like make amends with you. Even your exes, people that betrayed you, they telling you don't help them and don't feel bad because you don't have no reason to, because these people literally just put you in a rut. Okay, use this. Okay, thank y'all for being patient. I'm gonna get some messages from them as well too. The ancestors. We got service here, visitation. Somebody here could be wanting to visit you. Or, you know, something here that you do for a service. People could be visiting you. They letting you know that, yeah, they observing you. So if you get some type of service, you got people visiting you. Your ancestors is letting you know that right now. People be watching. I told y'all. I ain't see that far for nothing. Or that little, what you call it. Yeah, they be observing you. Like, they could be showing love as well, too. Some people, not everybody. Yeah, bohemian, visitation here. Somebody here that's visiting you. This somebody here that's very, like, you know, rebellious, that's watching you as well, too. This one who don't go, like, you know, with the flow. Maybe people like watching you because you could be a rebellious person, like you do things your own way. Yeah, here and now. This is right now. Somebody visiting here now. Hey, how you doing? You could get in the chat and say something. Spirit be snitching, honey. They be telling. They be telling. Yeah, competition. This is somebody who in competition with you. Hey, little bitch, how you doing? Yeah, y'all also got people watching y'all as well too that competes with y'all. Just know that. And they doing that shit in this present moment. So you got folks that's competing with you, watching you at this very moment. They never take their eyes on you, and they always observing you. And this somebody who don't like you. Yeah, vanity. Somebody feel like you full of yourself. You don't give a damn. Maybe this person here could be full of themselves. Yeah, play and academic here. Somebody feel like you very full of yourself. That's why people be sitting here trying to be like very childish. When it comes down to, like, you know, they be trying to make fun of your wisdom and stuff like that. Somebody here that's very playful here. Somebody also feel like you just want attention as well too. When it comes down to like you being smart, they probably feel like you a show off. But yet you here though, bitch. Get your ass on. Get your ass on. Go on now. Get gone. Somebody probably feel like you play too much. Somebody feel like, you know, you can be very full of yourself when it comes down to, like, you know, being very wise on an academic level. And not only that, but you may have fun with what you do as well too. Some people look at it as a good thing, some people don't. Some people like viewing it as you being cocky, arrogant, feel like you know everything. And then on top of that, somebody also feel like, you know, well, when it comes down to something that you could be doing, you could have fun with what you do. Maybe you make something that you do is very fun. When it comes down to like learning something, you can make something fun. When it comes down to learning, hey self. For some people, they don't look at it as bad. For some, they do. So that's why I'm trying to look at it from both perspectives. Yeah, literally driver. Somebody can also see that you definitely getting ahead as well too. You know, you continue to move forward as well. Yeah, competition. Yeah, they chicken. Your competition is scary. They say your competition some bitches. So they watch you because they see that you moving forward and they scared of you. Or they just very, like, you know, cowards. They some cowards. Your competition is cowards. That's the spirit saying. With this chicken card and competition, they see that you moving forward and they straight cowards. They be talking their shit. On everything, they be talking their motherfucking shit. Like, hey Chosen. Yeah, they be talking their shit, baby. I love my daddy, baby. He's so motherfucking ghetto, baby. He gonna say it like it is, honey. You know, when they leave this earth, they stay the same, y'all. I did not know that. Like, the energy that they was in before they left and their personality, they still carry that. I can tell, though. I mean, it's kind of quite obvious. I don't know how I noticed it. Because you know how this person, like, approach people or how they talk, even when they upset, like, you can see it in the cards. And I seen where he was upset, too. He was very much upset. Like, he's upset with these folks. And y'all can have answers that feel that same way about y'all. If y'all experiencing something similar to this, men and women, switch roles, you know. Men, y'all are not, you know, exempt. Y'all are very much included in this. Just switch roles. And y'all could definitely have people competing with y'all as well, too. People could be sitting here very much, you know, feel like you investing in your looks. Like, people could feel like you get a lot of attention as well, too. People can feel like you full of yourself. You know. And people also could be sitting here saying using your looks to get ahead. That's another thing. Somebody feel like somebody be sitting here saying that you use your looks to get ahead, but you really don't. You really have fun when it comes out to something that you do. And that's how you get ahead. But somebody saying that, you know, that plays a part too. But people making somebody that you use your looks to get ahead. Somebody here could be very childish as well too. This somebody who's in competition with you that's a coward. Or somebody here that was trying to use their looks to get ahead. This somebody here that, you know, is very childish. You know, they have a childlike way of learning things. Like, they can be very childish when it comes out to them, like, learning something as well, too. And, you know, that's how they use their looks to get ahead. This somebody here that's a coward here, that's in competition with you. And I feel like somebody trying to say that about you, but no. This a childish-ass person here that think they real smart, but they really not. Yeah, be you. Somebody see that you getting ahead because you being you. So somebody could be sitting here saying that the reason why you getting ahead is because you use your looks. So this is a childish ass person that's over here giving like false information about you, saying that you're using your looks to get ahead. But no, you being you, that's why you getting ahead. And then not only that, but you also got people that's in competition with you as well too, trying to beat you. But these folks here are fucking cowards. And not only that, but you also getting ahead because you choosing to be you. Like, you yourself, that's why you getting ahead. While somebody over here talking shit. Yeah, Ouija, a spirit is here. Yeah, wholesome. A wholesome spirit is here with this perfection here. This is a trial. So spirit them is here, baby. They up in this building. They up in here like heavy. Cause this Ouija card talks about you pulling another card, but this is straight spirits up in here. So your soul tribe is here. Like I told y'all, they is very much here. It ain't just my daddy. It's a couple of more folks here. So whoever is in here, y'all folks here too. That's why I said y'all can resonate. Yeah, observation. They observing. They over here hunting. They over here stalking these folks. Y'all got people stalking y'all as well too when it comes out to being you. And you know, they even like stalk your, like they even like, you know, copy your personality, like, and it's a group to be exact. They all watch you, they all observe you. That's another thing as well too. It's also a tribe of people that watch you. Hey, how y'all doing? They all up in this bitch. They all watching. And yeah, they need to speak. Don't be rude. Don't just sit there and not say nothing. Hey, say, hey, how you doing? I'm in here watching. You know, say, be nice, be polite, right? Don't just be sitting there. Yeah, but Spirit said they cowards. Oh my God, this shit's too funny. On everything. They be talking shit. They be bullying the fuck out these folks. And it don't be us. We just be reading a message like, that's it. That's all. Yeah, conscious. You still a loving person. You still choosing to be you, and you still loving. You very loving. And not only that, but you over here giving people like, you know, this is what you see. This is what you get. Like, you being you, but you still a loving person, but you're not no doormat. You're not nobody's doormat. That's what they want you to be. But it's like, what you see is what you get. Like, yeah, you still loving, but they only get what they see. And they want to see that side of you again. Bitch, you better go to hell. You only show that side to people who deserve it. Exactly. Expectation in time. They feel like in due time, they'll get that side of you again. No, you won't. No, you won't. What you see is what you getting. We give that to folks who deserve it, but not to the ones who abused it. Like, you go get your ass cussed flat the fuck out. I don't know about y'all, but we all different though. You know, we handle situations different and people different. For some folks, they will still try you unless they know. But you know, you got some folks that like will really get the balls, which is fine. They can do that, but they just need to know what's gonna come behind it. Like, go on about your motherfucking business, bitch. Just go on about your business. And then not only that, Spirit will like bring them to the forefront. They'll make them want to say something or do some shit to expose themselves. So it's like, you can hide in the back all you want to, but if it comes to it, they gonna make you expose yourself. You can best believe it. Yeah, but somebody definitely like, you know, over here trying to gain some type of perception of you. Somebody here that know that you very loving. Yeah. What is this? This is sideways here. Attention. Somebody don't want you getting attention, but you will be. That's something here somebody trying to like make you struggle with. Exactly. Change. They trying to change that. Who is this? Is this ancestry? Somebody over here trying to change something. Ancestry here. Literally, yeah, change ancestry. Yeah, on everything. Somebody don't want you to get attention here. Yeah, entertainment, something that you do for entertainment. They don't want you to be seen, like, at all. Yeah, communication, something that's being communicated. They don't want that to be exposed. But your spirit then said, baby, look here. That shit finna change, ho. Stop playing. Like I said, if they wanted to change, they gonna let it change. So yeah. If you had to think, you lost them. Exactly. The fact comes down to the most important question. Did you lose them or did they lose you? My point exactly. They lost us. Because that's why they here watching us now. That's why they still stalk us, because they know they lost us. Because we don't look back. They do. Give me some more messages. That's exactly why we get to move forward, and they don't. They stuck in the past where they wanted us to be here. And that's why that's their karma, for them to be stuck in the past. Oh, and their karma is to watch you too, just to let y'all know. They still gonna watch you. They not gonna never stop. That's their karma. As bad as they don't want to, they still watch you. That's their karma. They being forced to watch you. Like, literally, God is literally putting, you know, He making your enemies your footstool. And this is how He gonna do it. However they can see you in what way, that's how they gonna do it. And these folks feeling like, you know, they being sneaky. We know exactly who the fuck y'all is. Y'all are not sneaky. They don't always watch you. It's like different people, or they all come together and watch in like one little phone or one TV. Cause we can see when people watching us on TVs and stuff like that too. I'll be shocked as hell, like, you know. But yeah, they all come together in a little group. They be over here having like, you know, little talk. You know, they be sitting talking shit about you and some more stuff. You know, they all come together just to talk shit about you. They throw a party just to talk about you. They celebrate talking about you while watching you get ahead, and they still stoked. Ain't that something? And then not only that, but they still be sitting here like, you know, taking from you. But yeah, they be saying, I don't want nothing they have. No, yes you do. Yes, you do. That's why you would steal it from us in the first place. And then not only that, but you low-key be sitting here taking guidance from us. Whether you somebody that give guidance or they just watch you and they watch how you move it and they be seeing what you do and they copied it. But yeah, they be saying, oh, I did this. We don't give a fuck what you did, but you a liar. Give me some more. They be snitching. Oh God, drama. They don't want people to get. They don't want people to see the drama that they cause. They don't give a fuck, bitch. They gonna put it out regardless. Yeah, expectations, but you can expect it. Like, you ain't gotta worry about it. But they gonna make sure to be seen, so you can be expecting this shit. Exactly. Limelight, bitch, is gonna come out regardless. The fuck. Exactly. Yes or no. Motherfuckers literally sitting here saying that, you know, this drama here, they know that it's gonna be coming out. They can expect some drama as well too. Somebody here that sees you in the limelight, or you getting some type of attention here, and this one who want to come towards you and give you love. The same folks who created drama in your life, expect these same people to come towards you to give you love when you start getting the attention that they didn't want you to have, and that they was trying to strip you of, because that's what the fuck going on. So yeah, and no, you not being cocky, but you just letting it be known. And yeah, say this shit just like that. My nose itching. They saying that's the truth. Hell yeah, that's the truth. Like, what you see is what you get. We are who we say we are, but we just ain't like that with your ass. So that's the truth. Yeah, a player here. You got somebody here, a player here looking at things from a different perspective as well too. Or somebody literally see, you know, like they literally seeing something here. This player here, what you see is what you get. This could be like short arm shorty. That's what this card talk about, y'all. Or somebody here, either you go play the game with them or you go get played. One of the two. Like, either you go play the game with them or you go get played. Yeah, you can be expecting somebody to try to come in and play you. There's somebody here that's going to try to play a game with you, but you need to play that game back. And just not play it at all. Literally. Yeah, defense and disconnect. Defend yourself by disconnecting with somebody here that's a player here. That's the only way you can do that, because you're going to be too important for this person. Spirit said you too important for this person. So disconnect from this person. I'm telling y'all, they the ones sitting here like coming out like this. I'm just reading the energy. My ear is ringing like a bitch right now. Oh my God. It's like an intercom in my mouth. Like, and that's the truth. Like, when I sat here and said that they the ones sitting here got y'all, like, you know, on a pedestal and some more shit. Like, that's not us. They sitting here saying we coming off cocky, but they want you. They gonna be cocky for you. Because literally, when you get this, it said a long time ago that these folks is not gonna be happy for you. They gonna be pissed off, but they gonna be watching you. And they not gonna say, you know, congratulations or nothing. And even if they do, it's gonna be fake as hell. So just know that your ancestors gonna celebrate you. And, oh, that's my computer. And they gonna be celebrating you. Yeah, wholesome. You somebody important and you wholesome. Fuck what they talking about. I heard it. Like, fuck what they talking about. You important and you wholesome. And yeah, you too important to be connected to them folks. So you gonna stay disconnected because you too important. And yes, you are. You are. And you too important for this player here who thought he was better than you, and he thought he was too important for you at one point in time. Now you finna give that same energy back to these folks. And so Spirit is sitting here saying, don't feel bad. It's not that you got your nose tooted up, but they want you to like feel like this, and they want to put you in this energy, and they gonna do it for you. So if you somebody that's very humble, which you are, they saying it like you not somebody stubborn or arrogant. It just showed that in them other cards. You're not somebody stubborn or arrogant, so they gonna be arrogant for you. Cause these folks always got something to say about you. Exactly. Look, ancestry and privilege. Oh God, I'm not bullshitting y'all. And they was even players back in their day. Also too, like they know you very privileged. Your ancestry, you come from a privileged bloodline. Yeah, literally, like, and they very egotistical too. Whoever these folks is that's from your bloodline, they full of themselves. They saying now, no, you ain't got to do that. We gonna do it for you. So that's confirmation what I just sat here and said. And they was players too. And they know how to play the game. So if you know that this past on level was a player and he was full of himself, yeah, privilege. And that's why you will get to move forward, because you privileged, and he gonna make sure that, or they gonna make sure that on everything, shine and hardship. You go be able to like shine through your hardship. They gonna use these folks as your footstool, and they gonna be put in the public on how they did you, and that's how you gonna get your shine. Just like how they was going out lying on you and spraying lies, well, you gonna be exposing them lies, and not only that, that's how you gonna get your shine. So speak your truth, basically, and defend yourself. That's how you gonna get to where you want to go. And they telling you to keep going. Fuck what these folks got to say about you. And not only that, but people gonna also try to create hardships to you being in the spotlight, but you meant to be seen, and you gonna be seen on everything. I am not lying. Prophecy here. It was on expectation, drama, and player here. It's gonna be a lot of drama, so you be expecting a player to come towards you. There's somebody here. Also gonna teach you how to like play the game back with these folks here. You got a line of ancestors that was players. Either they was fooling themselves as well too, and then on top of that, these people here, they very privileged. So these are like, you know, your ancestors that's of the highest. They could be bougie, I'm getting bougie. Okay, they bougie as hell. Prophecy here, yeah, be you, and you being you is why things is gonna come out the way it's supposed to. Or you can end up repeating the same cycle, but no, you gonna be doing something different in this lifetime. You're not gonna be repeating cycles because you chose to be yourself. You lived in your truth. You live in your truth. That's exactly why. And whatever you see and saying is gonna be prophesized, like literally, you know. And it's forgiveness and faith here, and that's because you chose to keep love in your heart, and that was you forgiving these folks, and you know you kept loving your heart by forgiving these people. They don't have to apologize to you. You done already forgave them. You had to heal yourself. Well, you had the help of your ancestors, and it was showing that they was helping healing you, because we got a lot of folks in here right now that's cross watchers. They don't believe. So that's why these cards is coming out like this, because those be the ones that be talking shit. It be cross watchers in the background. They be talking shit, saying, "Oh, you ain't this and that, bitch. Why you watching us then? Why is you watching us?" Exactly. It's for the whole collective, but it's cross watchers in here, baby. Trust and believe. That's why these cards ain't coming out just for that reason. Trust me, they say certain things to make shit be known. Exactly. Look, messenger and limelight. Yes, forgiveness and faith here. Prophecy and forgiveness and faith. Yeah, when you get in the limelight, just know that people will be coming in to try to apologize to you. They want you to, they feel like you gonna be acting like how you used to act. You do, but just not with them. Yeah, survive. And these are people that you survived. Yeah, and you also, like, what you see is what you get. Like, people gonna be seeing a different perspective as well too. Yeah, justice. Yeah, that's your justice. Limelight. Exactly. Hardship, because you went through enough to know enough, and you learned, and that's your fate. This your karmic justice, being the limelight, because you went through the hardships already. You survived these hardships, and so that's why things is being made fair for you to be in the limelight, and that's meant for you, because it's in the cards, it's in the stars, bitch. This is meant for you. It's being prophesized. This is in your damn it's in your chart and everything. You can look in your chart and see what you destined to be in life, and it'll even show you what your purpose is in life, and that right there is gonna help you move forward. You privileged. You also a privileged reader as well too. You somebody here that's privileged. You meant to be doing what you're doing if you're a reader. That's the case as well too. If you are a reader, some of y'all, you just privileged due to the things that's being prophesized here. Yeah, competition here. You also survive competition as well too. The same people that didn't want you in the spotlight, that's not gonna get that. Exactly, they gonna be invisible, just like they wanted you to be invisible. But they watch you. Your competition here be watching you. They watching you. The people that you survived is watching you. They invisible. They in the background. They visit you. That's what Spirit's in here saying. They up in here. Say, hey, how you doing or something. Don't just be in the background watching. Say something. Like, yeah, attention. These folks who act like they don't pay you no attention. These are people that be saying, I don't pay you no attention. Yes, the fuck you do, bitch. Stop lying. These are people that you don't pay attention. That's why they watch you, because you don't watch them. You don't have to, because they always make their way to you. Exactly. On everything, limelight, competition. These are the same people that was trying to compete for your limelight. Yeah, by causing drama. The same people that's in the background watching you was the same ones that was over here competing to like try to steal what was yours, what was meant for you. Like, literally. That's the same people here. Exactly. But they do though. Here and now, right now, limelight. This is what's happening right now. Drama and limelight. People that was sitting creating drama to your limelight, they here and now. They present. They over here gaining information, academic. Hey, how y'all doing? And then not just that, but y'all also got people in y'all background watching y'all as well too, gaining information about y'all and what y'all got going on. And if you're a reader, then they watch you too. They be in the background on everything. Arcana here, something here. Prophecy and forgiveness and faith here. Something here that was supposed to be major for you is not going to be happening. Somebody was expecting for your downfall. They only want you to watch your downfall, but that ain't coming no time soon. Yeah, so you can stop praying on it. Exactly, because you too important. Exactly, and you very optimistic. And so yeah, somebody important as well too is saying for you to be optimistic and stay optimistic. You are somebody very important. Yeah, but they was expecting your downfall, but they won't be seeing it. What they will be seeing is your blessings. Communication here, yeah. Teacher, privilege and prophecy. I just said that somebody here that's a teacher that's privileged. And, you know, with prophesizing, a privileged ass reader in here, you privileged when it comes to what you communicating. Yeah, you very, like, you know, you also know how to deal with people as well, too, that comes in. Like, you know how to play the game. You know how to use your words very good as well, too, when it comes down to you communicating things. Yeah, especially when it comes down to people want to see you fall. That's not going to happen at all. What is this? Body here. Yeah, teacher and body. You very confident, driver, privileged. That's the reason why you get ahead, because you have confidence. Also, it's something pertaining to your body as well, too. You can also look like somebody as well, too. Yeah, kindred spirit here. Do nothing. You can also look like an ancestor that passed on. I was telling y'all that yesterday how I look like my daddy with a wig on. And I'm not bullshitting when I say that. But, because I look just like that man. Face, his whole face. He spit me out. So y'all could look like somebody that passed on, you look just like this person. And they a kindred spirit of you, and they let you know that she ain't got to do shit. Exactly, invisible. Or these people in the background know not to do shit at all. Yeah, somebody who got an addiction, they know not to do nothing. They know better. I heard it. You know better, bitch. Yeah, do nothing. Whenever comes somebody here think you gonna be loving towards them and forgive them, you not doing shit. You not taking action or nothing like that. And they best bet is to not take action towards you either. Like, at all. Yeah, Yeah, my daddy on my page. Yeah, my daddy on my page. I forgot. So, yeah. I heard fuck them niggas. Like, oh God. y'all think I be making this shit up. That's why I be happy when them cars hit the table after I just said something. Because I think some people think I just be saying this shit. No, I'm not. That's how he talked when he was alive. He said, fuck them niggas. Like, yeah, bitch, you go watch. And we gonna make sure we know you talking about your bitch ass. Like, yes, we is. And you ain't gonna say shit or do shit, bitch. Now jump if you want to. And I'm not lying. And if I could have cars that said that, I would have gladly shuffled the shit out them cars and hope and pray that them bitches would have fell out. Because I don't be just making that shit up. Like, even when it come out to them sitting here saying, like, us being seen, you in a bloodline, you meant to be seen. And, like, you know, you meant to be, that's why you so confident. You come from a bloodline of confident individuals. You may even share the same bloodline of the people that's watching your ass. But guess what? Like, they not coming from the lineage that you came from. Yeah, you may have the same parents, but they don't come from the same lineage, or they don't fuck with them. Exactly. And you a teacher, too. That's part of your ancestry. Like, you meant to be seen. You somebody that's very confident. That's exactly why you being put in the forefront. That's why they put you in the forefront, because you do it better than them. They wouldn't even know what the fuck to do. They don't even know how to keep a crowd. You could have always been the type of person that knew how to keep a crowd attention as well, too. You could have always been like a performer. You could have did a lot of things growing up. Some of y'all didn't, but you just got like a very lively personality about yourself that really just gained. Yeah, literally, they staff and we royal. They peasants and we ain't. And you know what's so funny? Some of them could have called you a peasant. Ain't that funny? And they knew they was stealing from you the whole entire time, but they had the nerve to call you a peasant. Okay. Because, you know, they know what beautiful look like. Look, hardships. They want to create hardships for you. Just like your ancestors, they went through the same thing. So you're not going through nothing that they didn't go through. So somebody here knows not to do nothing. When it comes to you being a teacher here, something pertaining to, like, you know, your body and stuff like that. Maybe this is dealing like your image. You know, you somebody here, you continue to be you, and you continue to, like, you know, do your readings or whatever the case may be, or whatever this is. Just know things are gonna be prophesized for you if you're not a reader. And you know, it's being prophesized for people that's literally kindred spirits. Like, I'm reading for y'all right now. This is for y'all too, and they also telling y'all to not do nothing either. You don't have to do nothing when it comes to the people that got addictions. And then on top of that, y'all are teachers as well too. Y'all are teaching people in their own way. We got hardship here. Yeah, do nothing. You don't have to do nothing at all, because then they can't sit here and say that you did anything to them. Yeah, and because they being hunted by their hardship, so you don't have to do nothing. They hunt them. Your ancestors sitting here saying you don't have to do shit, because they doing it for you. They hunting these people by creating hardships in their life, because you survived something, and you survived the hardship here, and they being hunted by what they did, and that's why they getting back the same thing. He says a royal reading. It really is, because if you really think about it, like the cards that I've been using, it's been talking about nothing but you and what you got good coming in, which is a good reading to me. I don't see nothing wrong with this reading at all. Like, I think it's a positive reading, and you know, it's rare for us to get positive readings like this. Positive for us, but not for them. What else? Spirit be talking that shit, baby. That's why I was like, let me pull these cards. I ain't used these cards in a while. Like, they be really having a lot to say. Literally. Love you too, Miss Blacklis. Thank y'all for watching me. I appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, active love, survive, competition. Now they gonna want to show you love. They know that you was very loving as well too, but they played with you. Hardship. These folks here, they feel like, they didn't do nothing whenever you was in your hardship, but you was somebody that was loving towards them when they was in their hardship. Yeah, here and now, this is what's happening right now. This is in spirit too. Like somebody's letting you know, 1:44 on the clock too. They sit here letting you know that it's the same folks that sit here and put you through hardships is now going through the same thing. And yeah, it's a spirit here letting you know. And these folks here expecting you to fall, they know you ain't going nowhere. You ain't falling shit. They over here praying on your downfall. They best bet is not to be praying on shit. You will be praying for better days. That's what you need to be praying for, not on our downfall. But they not doing it though. This one who viewed you as an object. Yeah, this person here that want to talk to you, they only view you as an object. This player here, he want to communicate to you. He up in his bitch too. They mainly talking about this person. So you definitely got a player that be watching you behind the scenes. They had addictions and they didn't do shit for you. But he definitely like, he didn't do nothing for you when it came out to you experiencing hardships. But you showed him love when he experienced hardships. And this is something that's happening for him right now. He wish you would show him love right now. Yeah, because he observing you with a group of people here. It's a group of them that's observing you, wishing that you showed them love just like how but they didn't show you love though. They didn't show you no love. So you be having people watching you from like a group, and it's multiple groups depending on how many people is attacking you. It could be people from your job, your new job too. If you in a whole different field, your old job. If you have people from your old job always talking shit about you, guess what? They watch you too. They do. Yes, they do. They even low-key stalk you. And on top of that, they even try to send people in to, like, try to speak to you. Literally. Depending on what your job was like, or if you had, like, certain connections with people, they'll try to use them as bait to, like, try to get you on the phone or something like that. Be like, how you been? Don't worry about it, bitch. Mind your business. That's how we been. Yeah, they be doing shit like that. Observation and tribe. And, yeah, they be trying to send people in. People that you will probably talk to, people that that they know you will talk to, but it won't be them, but they'll try to use them as bait. Some of them people don't be knowing no better, but yeah, the folks that be putting them up to would be knowing better. Exactly, location here. They always make their way to where you at. These are people from your hometown as well too. You could have shared a home with these folks here that you survived a conflict from that was competing against you. Yeah, teacher. They always make their way to see you. The same folks here that's over here that you survived this competition from, they always make their way to see you. Messenger and wise guy, they feel like you smart as hell. That's why they coming towards you. That's why they come towards you. We got things and location here. Somebody here, they feel like you smart. They feel like you very, like, I'm hearing meticulous. I don't know why I heard that, but they also feel like you somebody here that knows how to, like, stoop to their level if necessary. And also they know you know how to play games. Like, when I say play games with the player here and communication and things, they know that you know how to, she said practice my royal wave. But yeah, we got messenger and wise guy. You very smart. And not only that, but you could be also giving a message to somebody that think they a wise guy. Oh, shit. Yeah, this nigga ain't no wise guy at all. He always trying to get ahead, but this man, he trying to get ahead, but this is a wise guy that you could have cut off. Yeah, this somebody here, this somebody who, like, he feel like he privileged as well too when it comes out to his body. Like, he could take a lot of I don't know. We are grave, conscious. He think he's slick, but you're not going nowhere. Conscious and what is this? Active love and forgiveness. Yeah, there's somebody here that wanted you to forgive. Yeah, you forgive him, but you ain't going to jail. You ain't going to hell. Somebody also don't want you to end something with them. That's another thing too. If it's not dealing with death, martyr. Somebody was like trying to like make you a victim because you didn't do nothing, so they wasn't able to like victimize you. Yeah, absence. Somebody here that's no longer in your energy here. Personality here. This person could have like made you laugh a lot. You could have made this person laugh a lot as well too. Maybe this person was laughing at you as well too whenever you wasn't in a presence. They always was laughing at you. This is one who wants to get rid of you. They thought it was funny to try to get rid of you, but you still living, you still alive. So they thought it was funny to try to like get rid of you and stuff like that. But you still here. But they not laughing no more though. They wasn't so smart like they thought with this wise guy in reverse here. Yeah, location. And location also talks about death, birthplace, a room, a home. Yeah, this one who is not that smart. What's this card? Greed. It's a greedy ass person here. Yeah, that's who this is. That always sit here and like will be at your house. They could have learned a lot from you as well too. Yeah, there's somebody here that don't want something to come to an end. There's somebody who wants to keep making you a victim as well too, and you don't do nothing about it. But you know how to preserve your energy from this person here. It's the fact that they think they even gonna get there, and the fact that you got that on your mind, that's karma automatically because you got that on your mind. So you finna get fucked up for doing that shit. Yeah, that's why you going through these hardships right now. So you being made a victim for trying to think that we supposed to be made a victim, and then the people that's victimizing you, that you be showing a lot of love to, and that you like forgave, yeah, they be treating you like a bitch. They do. That's their karma. Exactly, honey. Somebody here that was a victim here that victimized you is being hunted due to the hardships. Yeah, because you taking care of yourself. You showing love to yourself. Yeah, academic here. Due to what you know. Here and now. You getting some shit right now. Yeah, compass here. A group here. Yeah. These folks here is definitely being pinpointed. And it's about them. And they being hunted. And they all getting hunted as well too. They all going through it. Exactly, as is. But you okay with how things really going. Yeah, they can see that. They getting the information that you okay. And so is Spirit them. Spirit is gonna make sure that you okay too. So they can expect you not to have no downfall while they in the background watching or watching you from a distance and stuff like that, trying to be in your business, praying on your downfall. The only person that's gonna be experiencing it is your bitch ass, because ain't nothing gonna end for us. This is actually permanent for us. Yeah, Ouija, as is. Somebody here that's a spirit letting you know that things are gonna be made as is. Everything gonna be good on your end, but not theirs though. Exactly. Explorer, and we got conflicts here. Yeah, they gonna be trying to sit here and create conflict. Or they're gonna be moving away from creating conflict. So yeah, Spirit them is making things easy. Like they balancing things out for you by hunting these folks and creating hardship in their life while you taking care of yourself. Somebody could be hunted at the fact that you over here taking care of yourself. Ain't that weird? These are people here that you don't give attention to, but they always want your attention. These people that be competing with you, to get love, or they trying to compete for your love or some shit like that. But they see that you only focus on yourself. You don't give a fuck about them. Exactly, and things are gonna be made as is. So yeah, they not gonna be able to do a bitch ass thing to you or mess things up for you. Yeah, literally, things are gonna be made as is, and they gonna have to move away from trying to treat you like you an object. Yeah, peace is being made. Peace is being upon your life at this time. So you definitely experiencing that. Yeah, observing. They seeing it too, and they seeing that you getting ahead. They seeing that you they go watch you have peace. Yeah, this shit happening right now too, because you chose to be you, and they seeing that right now. And this is somebody who did not keep a promise to you. Yeah, they was also watching you to see if something wasn't being promised to you. They keep watching to see if some promise is not being made to you. That's why they keep watching. Yeah, we got backstory here. They don't want people to know about a backstory about what really happened. They want people to see things for what they don't want people to see things for what really happened. Yeah, they don't want people to see that. They don't want people to see the truth. Yeah, but that's gonna change though, because they know that's gonna make them look different. Like it's gonna, they care about their appearance. They don't want people to get the backstory about how you survive the conflict. When it comes to hardships they put you in. Yeah, and doing stuff to you. To make you feel hunted, but no, they being hunted by this because now their appearance is being changed. They don't want to even tell the truth as well either. Yeah, somebody know that whoever this is that's observing you, they ran out of time. When it came down to a promise here that was supposed to be made. And this somebody here that don't want to be a part of the backstory, but you're a part of it though. Yeah, this somebody here that you don't look at them the same. With change in appearance here, you don't look at them the same. Somebody's appearance could also be changing as well too. Yeah, we got love. Yeah, somebody here didn't want to give you attention. They was over here trying to have you compete for their love. Exactly. But the only person that you compete, the only love that you compete for was yourself. You gave that love to yourself that somebody didn't want to give to you. They were trying to put you in competition with somebody else here, and you chose to love yourself, and they hate that. He hates that. Exactly. Snake. He put in a lot of work as well too. He wanted you to put in a lot of work to gain his love. This bitch out his motherfucking rockers on everything. And some of these niggas be looking like they got their face scrubbed against concrete. Bitch, you out your mind, ho. You better be glad that you even had a chance to touch us, look at us, all of that. Why you talking about something, we gonna work for your love? Bitch, please. You don't even love yourself. You be fucking anything that walk your way just to feel like somebody. And that's why you go for bitches who don't know no better or don't give a fuck. They'll go out their way to compete with you. Or to compete with us, and you know that they compete with us, and you like that shit. That's why you don't have nothing now. That's why you in the background looking stupid, or that's why they go be in the background looking at you stupid. And this for the men too. For the women that y'all deal with, that's saying trying to make something like they was better than you, or look better than you, or that they chose better than you, and trying to put you in competition. They wanted you to work hard for their love. A fucking snake here. If you don't get your ugly ass the fuck on, bitch, you better be glad that we even gave you this shit. That's what you better do. This person here, they was over here creating love. They was over here giving attention to one person, but not you. And they was doing it to create drama in your life. And he was expecting you to, do some other shit, but you did the opposite. You gave that to yourself. because you love yourself. Like, I don't understand some of these women or these men be seeing they be feeling too highly of themselves. You don't even have real options for real. You go for hoes that's desperate, that's playing in fucking black magic, and you was aware of this shit. And then on top of it, you went to a bitch that didn't like us, and then you was going to her out of spite to hurt our feelings, but you see our feelings wasn't hurt, and that's why you mad. So you was using this hoe as a rebound, but you was trying to make her seem like she was everything and more by putting her on a pedestal. Bitch ain't on one of y'all shit, and that's exactly why it's showing up in your reality that you ain't shit. Cause you was trying to steal from us that you knew that was meant for us to share with you, and you was trying to give it to this third party. That's why you don't got shit, because it wasn't ever meant. Yeah. So they thought they was doing a big one. Bitch, now you looking sick. And you are sick. Yeah. A slow death at that. Yeah, Spirit laughing at your punk ass. Yeah, you trying to create drama for us, but it's really for yourself. Exactly. Somebody here was over here laughing as well, too, about the drama that they created. Well, guess what? Now you getting laughed at. Exactly. Play, leadership. Somebody here love playing when it comes out to, like, your leadership role and stuff like that. They love doing that. Somebody here also feel like, you know, what is this? Personality here. We got love and personality. Yeah, somebody was over here like laughing whenever they were here creating like drama and shit like that in the background. Cause you a fucking coward ass bitch. Cause you will never do it to our face. Like, get your punk ass on. It's a whole group too that thought she was funny because they was expecting something. Yeah, somebody was expecting you to like have an addiction or something like that. They was expecting you to fall into some addictions. But guess who fell into addiction? This group here that wanted that for you. Yeah, they ain't laughing. Now motherfuckers laughing at them. And these folks in their addictions. Yeah, creativity here. They don't have that at all. Somebody here that wants to come up like a kindred spirit. Yeah, they don't have that creativity. They ancestor line is shitty. They ancestors don't have no company. Yeah, literally, look at this. This car keep flipping. They not privileged and they not creative at all. And it's in a bloodline. Exactly. We got leadership and play. They want to sit and play that with you though. To where, like, they snatched that from you. They was over here laughing. But shit ain't funny no more now, bitch. Because now y'all shit getting put on blast. Yeah, I don't see shit funny no more. And your ancestors is laughing at their ass. Especially somebody who got an addiction. It's a group that's laughing at somebody who got an addiction. And it's a group that's addicted to something here. Trying to, like, keep you from having something. Yeah, messenger. You somebody privileged. You could be able to put out certain things. Shine and a visitation here. People watching you shine. Yes, definitely. These folks definitely be sitting here and they're like, you be giving messages. You're a reader. Yeah, religions don't go on top of prophecy. Appearances. Yeah, appearance. Forgiveness and faith. Like, literally. They was over here making fun of you at one point in time. Like, when you could have started reading and shit like that. Sitting here saying, oh, look at them playing in the devil's word. But yeah, you behind the scenes doing devil work on us, bitch. But now we putting your motherfucking business out and you hoes ain't laughing no more. What them kikis and ha-has at and them little chuckles at now? Oh, you ain't laughing no more. Okay. Because some of you hoes on your deathbed and all y'all bitches sick. Because y'all's all fucking on each other. Exactly. Shine and visitation. I don't see you bitches laughing no more. Yeah. And they over here trying to cut your time short as well, too. Bitch, you not God. And we ain't either, for the ones who be saying we think we bigger than God. No, we not. You got a whole snake here. You remember who snaked you. You do. Somebody here that's being viewed as a snake now, somebody that you survived from, that's a snake. Yeah, you remember how he competed with you. People remember how this man was competing with you, how he put you in competition. Exactly. We got shine at home. Yeah, because you definitely like was getting a lot of attention. Maybe whenever you shared a home with this person, or maybe when you had a home, you was really doing good for yourself. He snaked you. And he did it with somebody here that he was over here trying to have you compete for. Compete for his love with. The only person that was competing for this shit was the one that he literally, let me approve this. The one that he stuck with. Yeah. We got service here. Exactly. Somebody is being remembered with something through somebody's service here. That's in the limelight. And motherfuckers is laughing. People also like your personality as well, too. Here and now, academic, they here right now gaining information. And like I said, they could definitely be like, you know, doing that. And you call justice on people. That you are people karma. You being in this role is your karma. Like, you being a leader of yourself, you also could be speaking the truth as well, too. That's another thing, too. Like, you somebody here that's telling the truth about you being somebody, a leader, you know, being a leader of yourself, you know, in your life, all of that shit, like, literally. But like I said, these folks was laughing at your service at one point in time. Whatever service you may provide, they was laughing at that shit. They ain't laughing no more. Literally, on God, entertainment, whatever you do, now they over here trying to, like, be a part of this or see something. Yeah, perfection, play. Somebody also seen that you, like, they thought something here that you wasn't taking something serious, and they see that you perfecting something. Like they seeing that something's gonna take off for you. Yeah, innocent. Something that you do as a form of entertainment is very much innocent, especially when you communicate something as well too. Somebody here that's addicted to you and your innocence, they like that. They like your energy. You don't like them. Yeah, teacher. Yeah, you somebody here that's in a leadership role as a teacher here. Home. You do this from home as well too. Yeah. Yeah, hospitality. You take good care of your home. Yeah, somebody here that's important, and also you will be getting taken good care of as well too, because you're important. Yeah, a witch is here that's married to somebody here that's being made invisible. She even kept hidden. Optimism, she feel hidden. She want to stay hidden. Perfection and play here. Somebody wanted to sit here and play with somebody they thought was perfect, being real childish with somebody here that they thought was perfect, but they realized this person was not. They realized when they was over here living with you that, you know, your house was a home as well too. That's another thing. Exactly. Conflict. It's a lot of conflict behind the scenes. They trying to keep that hidden to this married couple. They in a hidden marriage, y'all. Like right now, behind the scenes watching y'all. Yeah, literally. Like there's somebody here that they thought they had love for. And they over here having conflict. Yeah, they was having optimism, like trying to create conflict with you. So your ex married a third party that he had to compete for, like he was trying to like have you compete for, compete in love with. And there's somebody here that was trying to keep it hidden. It was a hidden marriage. And what else? People was learning about this as well too, about how he tried to keep this hidden. Yeah, and they really thought they was gonna be able to have optimism, like, you know, keeping a relationship hidden, and not only that, keeping a marriage hidden or a relationship hidden with a witch that they thought was important, that took care of them. Bitch, please. They feel like she feel like she was gonna take care of you. Bitch, please. She got took care of, and yeah. There's somebody here that was optimistic about some conflict here. Somebody who was addicted to your energy. And he wanted to cause conflict for you because you moved away from him. So he wanted to do that with his bitch ass. Perfection in play here. Somebody literally see that, you know, they was over here being childish. When it comes to somebody they really view as perfection. Oh, weird ass. These niggas weird as shit, y'all. And these women. Oh, shit. Yeah, absence and disconnect. And that's why you cut that ass off with the quickness, too. Exactly. So somebody here, when it comes down to them thinking that they gonna be able to, like, you know, be in your presence, ain't none of that happening at all. You're not dealing with these folks. Yeah, objectivity. Like, because you and this person here, y'all can't talk to each other. There's somebody here that don't think the way you think. They not meant to be in your life. Yeah, visitation here. These folks here gonna want to try to visit you. Yeah, they be visiting you while you in your purpose and hoping things change for you. They hunted. And not just that, but they seeing things change for you, but it ain't what they thought. It ain't what they wanted to see. Yeah, this is somebody here that don't want the backstory to be told. A snake here that's a witch. She experiencing these changes. She is. Yeah, this somebody here that thought she was going to steal what was yours. And she also thought that she was going to sit here and make you a victim when it comes out to you being in your purpose. Bitch, please. Bitch, the only person that's victimized this motherfuckers is us. We victimizing your stupid ass. And it's through the message that we give. And not just that, but y'all, it's just through what you doing. And I'm going to go into another deck. Since they here, we're going to make sure they get a show. Yeah, y'all, I don't be giving a fuck about how these folks feel. And you shouldn't either, because it's really fuck them. But yeah, like I said, they only gonna be able to see certain things when it comes down to what you do. Now, when these things will take off for you, I have no idea. Only you will know these things, and you will know when. Oh, excuse me, that's confirmation. Ooh, Lord, that was a hard ass burp. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what a spiritual throne at? Yeah, but you somebody here that's definitely, like, you know, you gonna be in a home, hospitality. You gonna get taken well care of as well, too. That's another thing. Or you could be moving. Some of y'all could move to a different state. Judgment is being called. Yeah, judgment here. You calling judgment on folks here as well, too. Like, motherfuckers here is definitely, like, you know, seeing that, you know, you reaping what you sow as well too, and it's due to you standing in your truth. And not just that, but also, you know, you being confident in what you do. You made a good decision and chose to stay confident in something that you choose to do. Exactly. We got 10 of Swords, and yeah, you was definitely strong enough to overcome something. Maybe somebody feel like you was very strong to overcome some betrayal here. They didn't think that about you. They thought you was weak as fuck. Yeah, 7 of Cups here, strength. Somebody was sitting here, like, you know, feel like, you know, your confidence was false as well, too. And not just that, but due to you being in your confidence is the reason why you got new opportunities coming your way with the 7 of Cups here that, yeah, That's your blessings. You don't know what it is, but you definitely got things that you gonna be able to choose from. Yeah, King of Wands here, because you chose to stand up in your this is something pertaining to like you being in some type of leadership position. And yeah. What's up over it plus on? What you laughing at? Don't be want to get pulled on. We got Knight of Swords here, yeah, and Seven of Cups. So you definitely gonna have a lot of options when it comes to like opportunities and stuff like that. Who is this? Who is this? Who is over and plus on? Who is this? Who is this over and plus on? This somebody here that don't want to change. This somebody who really don't want no problem with your ass for real. Oh, they do. They actually in regret. Sorry. Nine of Pentacles here. Somebody here is feeling like they taking a loss when it comes out to their finances. Okay, so this is you. My bad, not somebody. And you trying to keep that hidden, but you being exposed right now because yeah, bitch, we not stupid. We see your punk ass. Get your ass on up out of here. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles and Nine of Cups here. Somebody wish fulfillment was to try to gain Nine of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles here. I'm sorry. You thought your wish was gonna come true about you gaining the Ten of Pentacles. How you gonna get that? Oh, okay then. Get your weird ass up out of here, bitch. Exactly. You thought you was doing something, huh? No, you wasn't. Alright. Exactly. This a bitch here that don't even want to go through change. They refuse to change. They want to be the same. Ha ha ha, my ass. Get your country ass up out of here. Yeah, Five of Swords here. This is somebody here that's feeling real defeated at this time because of your success. Okay, well, just be like, just do that. This one here that also wants to create illusions as well too over you being in this Nine of Pentacles energy as well too. They can also be creating illusions that they in this energy. That's another thing I'm getting. Yeah, but it's being exposed who really is, you know, balanced in life. It's gonna be exposed. Yeah, it is. So no one not pull my cards because I told you they always expose themselves. They gonna make them expose themselves. Exactly. We got Queen of Cups and Give. You very intuitive as well too. You somebody here that's very intuitive. Even if you a man and it's Queen of Cups energy, you can be very loving and caring as well too. Yeah, a message here, something here about what you do. You very good at something that you do. Also, some of y'all could feel like, you know, I don't know, like some of y'all could be receiving a gift as well too. Y'all could be getting a message here about a gift. That's another thing. If this ain't pertaining to you like having gifts, then you could be receiving a message. I'm also getting it too. Like you can definitely like, you know, you definitely gonna be receiving a message about a gift, and you're gonna be so surprised whenever you get this message too. It's gonna be so shocking. Yeah, somebody here that you like, somebody like you here, you're gonna be surprised that somebody here really admires you. Yeah, surprise. Oh my god, surprise, you made it. Yeah, and Amber here, somebody here, you'll be so shocked. Maybe somebody here like really admires you. I don't know, but y'all could ever be like, you know, a surprise message about somebody here. Okay, what is this? We got love spell in reverse. Something here is backfiring. This is somebody here that could be like somebody who is experiencing a backfire here. That's a distorted masculine here. Yeah, this is somebody here that refused to move on. Damn, y'all, that's crazy as hell. This is so wild. Remember how the cards fell out earlier? The cards fell out earlier. And it was like, you got a karmic masculine here. A starseed that was attached to a karmic masculine that was doing work to have somebody move on from you, a divine masculine. You can know who this is. So he know, your karmic know who your divine masculine is. So he know exactly who this man is. But a love spell here is backfiring on a distorted masculine here that don't want to move on from you. This somebody here that you're not working with. You're not working with neither one of these men. Wow. So they know who this is. Somebody also not doing work on somebody to make them a karmic. Yeah, surprise. Queen of Pentacles here. You're going to be very shocked. Maybe these men could be very shocked because they was trying to do love spells on you or some shit like that. I don't know. But a love spell is backfiring. A love spell is backfiring on a distorted masculine. This one who don't want to move on from you. This one here that you're not working with. And you're not working with a somebody here that don't want to be a karmic masculine. That's most likely who the hell this is. This is a karmic masculine that you cut off from. Yeah, he could be playing in like this man energy too. Like he over here trying to block this man energy. That's why I be telling y'all it'd be like two different energies. And you can have more than one as well too. When it comes out to like, you know, yeah, surprise. Somebody here surprise. They shocked as hell that you gonna be in this goddamn Queen of Pentacles energy. They're gonna be so shocked. They're gonna be shocked when you don't want to work with them either, because the love spell is definitely backfiring on them. That's why they distorted. Yeah, they don't want to move on from you. But this somebody who ain't going to be doing work on you no more. Somebody who don't want to be karmic. I feel like that's who this is. You know exactly who the hell this is, too. You know exactly who this person is that's not coming off as a karmic masculine. But he coming off like he a distorted masculine, though. Yeah, chakras in reverse. He used to do work on you. He would do magic on you, but he don't do it no more because the love spell done backfire. So he all up in love with you. That's why he don't want to move on from you. And not only that, but he can't even do work on you no more either. That's why he don't want to be a karmic masculine. And you very much aware of who this is. Yes, this somebody here that's not in alignment with themselves, and he's not in alignment with you, and he is no longer on your pathway either. And he can't even send something to you because that's why it backfired on him, because he can't even send love spells to you. This somebody who's trying to heal and trying to, like, you know, be different. But this is really a karmic masculine, but he coming out as a distorted masculine. Yeah, your ancestor said he be lying. He stay telling lies all the motherfucking time. This bitch always lying. We are sick of this hoe. Yeah, literally. This man here, he is not on your pathway. He think you lying that he is not on your pathway. He is very much aware that he is not in alignment with you no more, and he's not in your life no more. And it's because he kept doing love spells on you, and that shit done backfired. And he trying to, like, sit here and get himself prepared for you, but he don't want to leave you alone. But he not doing work on you or getting work done on you because he don't want to be a karmic masculine no more. And he know that you aware of who he is and what he did, and he aware of who he is and what he did, and people seeing him for who he is. Literally. Like, and he's not in alignment still. He's still not in alignment. And he not on your pathway no more. He not in your life. He not meant to be in your life. Your ancestors saying that this man go try to come towards you and tell a lie. Yeah, divine feminine. He not in your life no more. Queen of Cups. This someone who don't want to move on from you. What is this? North Node. Love offer here. This card slid from the back. Abuse. He wants to abuse you if you accept this love offer. You know that's what he wanted to do. He's sitting here saying that you lying about this. He's saying that you was over here lying about this, or he will come towards you and saying that you lied. Or this someone who already, like, said that you was lying about this. Neither one of these masculines is on your pathway no more. Yeah, there's somebody here that wants to, like, say that they was over here lying about a love offer as well too. That's another thing. They could be saying that you was lying about somebody they gave a love offer to abuse you with this person. They saying that as well too. Yeah, they sitting here saying that. There's somebody here that he refused to move on from. Yeah, he refused to move on from you, divine feminine. That's the Queen of Cups here. Somebody that's no longer on his pathway. And he's sitting here saying that, like, you know, either he's going around telling folks that you lying, because I feel like that's what it is, because your ancestors saying that he lying, he telling lies. And people see that he telling lies as well too, and they see that he not in alignment, and he also not in your life as well either. So people know that he lying on you. There's somebody who is not in alignment with you because he's distorted and you not. Because above divine feminine is a distorted masculine. He's not in alignment with you. And you somebody that's very loving as well too. And they see why he don't want to move on with you, because you very loving and nurturing. You could be a Cancer, you could be a water sign, don't have to be. But you just very loving and very in tune with yourself. And yeah, you trust your intuition. Give me some more messages, because he lied. He sit here, he even be lying and saying he ain't even abuse you in no kind of way, or even abuse you with a love offer. He's sitting there saying that. And also with who he chose over you, they sitting here saying that too. Saying, oh, he didn't do nothing, he didn't do that. Yes, the fuck you did, bitch. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying. I see somebody mouth wide open, like, yeah, bitch, you lied. And these folks is coming to get that information. Somebody here, a cross watch as well too, gaining this information about somebody that was lying. So, yeah, give me some more messages. These folks be lying hard. And it's two masculines, too. You could experience this with two masculines that you cut off because they both literally, like, was doing a love spell. You got a distorted masculine that did a love spell, and that shit backfired. And that's why he not on your pathway no more. And he can't move on from you. And he got a Queen of Cups that don't want to move on from him. On everything, I'm telling the truth. Literally. Like, and motherfuckers know that you very much telling the truth about you gaining some abundance, and you being, and like, they know that what you saying is very much valid. And they also know that you telling the truth about somebody here that that don't do work on you no more, or somebody here that don't want you to do something for work as well too. They know this. They know that this man is your biggest hater. And also, you know, somebody know you telling the truth as well too about some abundance here. This is part of your judgment. Exactly. You very much aware. You finna be made aware of this. I feel like this masculine gonna make you aware of this as well too. He might want to come in and tell you this. Yeah, but somebody is like, you know, somebody know you telling the truth about some abundance as well too. You made a good judgment call when it came out to, like, you know, a decision. You was aware of you going through judgment if you did something or if you took something. Yeah, because it had death magic attached to it. This gift here had death magic attached to it. Yeah, third party. This third party here, she was doing magic on this. She literally attached this shit to this. Yes, even your distorted masculine. You even got a distorted masculine want to come in. Or you already had a distorted masculine come towards you. And then you had a karmic masculine that don't want to be a karmic no more. So he come off like a distorted masculine now. So you got two distorted masculines in your energy here. Two distorted divine masculines. One that is not karmic and one that's borderline. One that don't want to be karmic no more. So it could be three. Or it could be two. One that's a distorted masculine, a distorted divine masculine, and then also a karmic masculine that don't want to be karmic no more because he ain't doing work on you. He's trying to change, but he can't. He ain't on your pathway no more. Neither one of them. Because both of them, like, you know, it was a love spell attached to it. It was a love spell attached to it. And it was like creating endings in your life. It was supposed to knock you out of alignment. If you was to spend that money, it was going to knock you out of alignment. And then you got another one that try to give you money again. But it was another one. It was another ex. They was sitting here sending these folks in that had like magic attached to it. And it's these third parties that they dealing with. They was trying to make you a third party. Even your distorted masculine, your distorted divine masculine, he was trying to make you a third party. And then he was trying to treat the third party like she was you. Bitch. We got love offer here on everything. She put death magic here. She's trying to attach some death magic to a gift here, or she was trying to put your gift to an end, a third party here. When it comes out to somebody here, like coming in with a love offer towards you, that's of high honor. Somebody don't want you to be viewed as that, and somebody don't want somebody to come towards you. What's this? Divinity. She don't have no divinity at all. This is somebody who won't move on. The Queen of Cups here that lost her divinity. Yeah, protection here. Empress here. You being protected from somebody here that's a whole baby mama here. Yeah, or somebody protecting themselves from a baby mama. I don't feel like this ain't no threat. Yeah, intuitive Kevin reverse. You also somebody here that don't do the same work as you no more. You telling the truth about somebody losing out on their intuition as well too. Yeah, there's somebody here that could have possibly like did something that you want to do. She didn't want you to move on. Or she didn't want to move on from doing something to you. She didn't want to move on from doing work on you. With a karmic masculine that got cut off. Because he done found out the truth as well, too. That he not even in alignment with somebody here. That he chose to go on a pathway with. That he should have never went towards. And now he see that he can't come back to you because of the decision that he chose. Like, who he chose. He can't come towards you no more. And it's like also somebody knows you gaining some abundance as well too. So they're trying to do death magic on your blessings. And then that right there is a backfire for them. So now not only is they being thrown out of alignment, but they also experiencing this death magic due to your gift here. A third party here that lost their divinity and their intuition. And they was trying to do that to you. They wanted you to lose your divinity and your intuition. And that's what they lost. Yeah, voodoo, ascending. Somebody here, you ascended from some voodoo. Like, you immune to this shit. Like I was saying earlier, you immune to it. So when they be trying to do some shit to you, bitch, they don't hit you. Like, you, whatever the fuck they trying to do on you, that shit not working. And she sees that, too. She will have to also move on from this as well, too. Yeah, somebody also wanted to send your ass to the upper room. We got the King of Cups in reverse, too. This man here, she blocking this man intuition as well, too. That's a, this man here, that's a King of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this karmic masculine here that you cut off. Yeah, due to some abundance. This man ain't got no love. He likes to, like, gaslight you, love bomb you. Yeah, this man know that something is definitely happening right now. Somebody see him for who he is, and that's his judgment. And that's what's happening right now. People see him for who he is. His intuition is blocked off. He don't even see something coming. But it's definitely coming. He don't even see it. Emperor reverse, him too. Yeah, some death magic here. Something gonna throw him out of alignment. He gonna be experiencing endings. And he aware that he gonna know for a fact that this is karma. He reaping what he sowed behind what he did. But he knows something coming. He just don't see when. Because his intuition is blocked. He can't do no more work on you. Because you already know the truth. And you know the truth about him trying to block your intuition. There's somebody here that don't have love for you at all. Yeah, flying monkey. He won't be no flying monkey now. Neither one of them. Yeah, because he ain't getting no unexpected money. And he also knows something here is not coming to an end. Yeah, something here. Because you didn't get in a relationship with somebody here. Because you know that was going to be injustice to your ancestors. After they done did all this work to help you get away from somebody and you get back with them. Hell no. He will cause injustice to you too. A karmic masculine that you cut off. They both have, this is both pertaining to them dealing with some money. One of them going to jail, though. Or if it's not physical, it's spiritual. But you definitely had a karmic masculine that you cut off here. You know, because that's why you get this abundance. And it's a King of Cups in reverse that you cut off. Yeah, that was trying to cause injustice to you. And they not going to be able to cause destruction to you here. Somebody here know that they can't expect it. They not expecting to cause no destruction to you. Somebody here that you're aware of, they know for a fact they're going through judgment, and they, like, you know, they know it's coming. It's nothing to be expecting. They just don't know when it's coming, though. Yeah, you got an Emperor in reverse here that won't be a flying monkey no more, or don't want to be. Because this somebody who did not want you to gain some unexpected money either. This a third party that won't be getting this, that didn't want you to have it. Yeah, this could also be a mother figure as well too that was attached to a distorted masculine, a distorted divine masculine. That was a third party that's not getting no unexpected money. So this is two masculines here. It could literally be three masculines because it's a distorted divine masculine, a king of cups in reverse, and a karmic masculine. This could be the same man too. That's a distorted divine masculine. That's a karmic masculine in reverse. That could be the same man. And then it's a king of cups down here. So it could be two or three men. It just depends. Literally, like we got emperor in reverse here. We got family in reverse here. You won't be experiencing no injustice at all. Like, you know, somebody here, they're going to get bad karma as well, too. So they not even going to try to sit here and cause no destruction to you. This could be somebody, this could be your family that you cut off or somebody's family here that you cut off. They won't be experiencing they won't be able to abuse you. These folks here that's in their south node, they also going to be getting abused. These people here that you cut off, they see that they can't cause destruction to you no more. This family that you cut off, whether it's yours or this emperor here. This could be a parental figure as well too that you cut off. This could be a woman in this emperor energy, in this emperor in reverse energy that you cut off. That's the family member here. You could also be losing this person due to some death magic. Yeah, this somebody here that won't be able to abuse you no more. Damn, I could have sworn this abuse card was upright, but it wasn't though, or was it? They won't be able to cause abuse to you no more. Somebody here in a south node because something here ain't being manifested. Something on your pathway is not being manifested. And if you're doing a roll opener, just know that shit is going through. It's being cleared. Because, you know, this is like roll close. And this is the roll opening. And you could have been very specific when it came out to your intentions on your roll opening. You could have also been sitting here and talking about people like blocking. And it's not going to be blocked. Yeah, manifestation in reverse as well, too. We got high honor in reverse. If you don't burn roll openers, then, you know, I don't expect y'all to know that. But, yeah, a roll opener. My nose is itching. That's the truth. We got house and karma. It's a whole group getting karma. And these folks here, they won't be able to manifest at all because they don't have high honor. And it's gonna be going on for a long time too. Somebody who won't move on from a Queen of Cups, somebody who refuses to move on from a Queen of Cups, that's not divine. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time from now. Yeah. When it comes to like something not coming to an end, y'all manifestations, that shit, y'all not gonna be able to manifest nothing. Somebody who won't move on from a Queen of Cups, that's not divine. Yeah, that's exactly why you don't get nothing manifested because of who you attach yourself to. And you also getting karma as well, too, for building a foundation with this person. That's your karma. That's why ain't nothing coming in for you. Yeah, and you chose somebody who don't have no authority. Yeah, manipulation. She manipulated the shit out of your twin flame. Yeah, to marry her. That's his karma. His karma is to be manipulated and to get married. So when he thought he was over here being with a winner, he really lost. And that right there, it was supposed to happen. It was fated to happen that way. So you can see him for who he is, and so can everybody else too. Because they did it for everybody to see, so they can't deny this. And then they went around talking shit about you and lying on your name. And you know exactly who this third party is that he married to. And she manipulated the shit out of him. And he's so fucking stupid. He fell for it. That's exactly why he's going through this. That's his karma. Who he chose and who he got bound to. And y'all won't be manifesting nothing at all. Yeah. And they won't be able to cause destruction to you. Your family member here that you could have cut off, that won't be able to abuse you. Even the people here that don't want to be flying money because they're not going to be abusing you. Somebody here that's in a south node here, they know they can't manifest shit at all against you because they don't have no control. This couple here, he could have broke up with somebody because she don't even have authority. Boy, they is really talking this shit through these cards. These messages are very clear. Exactly. Somebody here evil as hell. They don't have no authority. That's why. And they cause a lot of injustice too. A karma masculine that you cut off, they both did something for money. A king of cups in reverse, they both did something for money. And that's their karma, is to have an entity attached to them who they chose to marry behind your back. Yeah, which is this Queen of Wands here. Yeah, your soulmate, he definitely attached himself to a Queen of Wands. And not only that, he also over here fathering somebody's kids that ain't even his. Yeah, that's another thing. We got Starseed here. This Starseed here, that love spell ain't back. That love spell ain't hurt you. Starseed, somebody here is very much sad over you. A distorted divine masculine. He's very sad as well too. That you happy. Yeah, or somebody here. Somebody here is very happy here. Somebody here that's in their thoughts about some work here backfiring. A King of Pentacles here. That's a karmic masculine reverse that you cut off. Yeah, he's very worried because, you know, people see him for who the fuck he is. And not only that, but somebody here is worried, but he come out like he very unbothered, but he's very worried. They didn't go over here clenching his gums. It's 222 on the clock. We got work, labor, and efforts here as well too. Somebody put a lot of work into like take somebody off the wrong path. Yeah, literally. With a sibling here, somebody also got somebody pregnant. That's what they did. They did a lot of work as well too by marrying somebody. They both put in a lot of work. So that you earned the life that you chose. Your karmic masculine, he earned the life that he chose, and everybody go see it too, and they go see it through a kid. That's how it's gonna be made public. To you marrying a little bitch right here, and you also married somebody in somebody's family as well too. And not just that, but you got them pregnant. So that is your karma. And everybody go see that too. And everybody go see how hard you put in work to go against somebody who didn't do shit to you. Exactly. There's somebody who wanted to see you sad, but he ended up crying in the end. Yeah, and yeah, Starseed, somebody wanted you to be sad about them being happy. Somebody that they refused to move on from. That's why he didn't move on from her, because he was happy that, you know, it will hurt you. Both of these men did this to you on purpose, just for them to sit here and think like, damn, she don't give a fuck. No, we don't. But they wanted you to be sad, though. They really did. They wanted to do this to you on purpose. And since they wanted to do that to you on purpose, well, instead of them seeing you sad, they see you happy. And somebody here that see you happy, they could be in their thoughts. A King of Pentacles here, he's very worried because you don't give a fuck. Literally. About any work that they did, anybody doing work to have them off your pathway, because obviously if it was meant to be, it would have never happened, and they would have had a motherfucker backbone, and they was using their intuition, and they wouldn't been doing shit to you out of spite to try to hurt your feelings by not letting go of somebody else that they ain't even finna receive no blessings with. And then on top of that, y'all finna be taking care of motherfucking kids that ain't yours, because this bitch, she let the fucking suck on everything that walk past her way like you do. So y'all got somebody that's meant for y'all. Yeah, so while you think you was doing your big one, bitch, you really wasn't. We got false narrative in reverse. And then on top of that, you know the truth about a divine feminine as well too. The truth is also coming out. Somebody is sad as well too that you know the truth. This distorted divine masculine, he said that you know the truth and that you speaking the truth as well too, about how he put in a lot of work to sit here and get off the wrong path with you, and also who he chose to go towards put in a lot of work to get him off on his wrong path. It's two masculines. Yeah, you telling the truth about somebody who come out very loving. A queen of cups that come out very loving. She pregnant too. That's the only why she come out as a queen of cups. But the hoe ain't loving. She come out like she loving. But this bitch, she very miserable. And then she very like, you know, spiteful and hateful. This hoe ain't got no heart. Yeah, she was happy to do some shit to you too. And she ain't got no money. You telling the truth about how this hoe broke. Exactly. You telling the truth about how this hoe very evil, very miserable. And not only this bitch ain't got no money. She jealous of you and what you do. And she also jealous of how people love you. And not only that, she jealous of what you do for work. And then she jealous of you having like relationships, like loving relationships. And then the man that chose her, he very money hungry because he ain't got no motherfucking money. He broke as hell. And his intuition blocked off on how to make money. That's why he want to break up with this person here that's not of high honor. Exactly. Yeah. Motherfuckers know you telling the truth about how miserable this bitch is. She came out like she was not miserable. She came out like she was you. And they know who you is. They know the truth about who you really is and who you is. And motherfuckers is sad as well too. Motherfuckers know that you put a lot of work into what you do. Yeah, they trying to keep something hidden. They trying to hide some abundance that's yours. And they very scared about this too. They scared about you even knowing this. Yeah, actual money in reverse is on top of abundance in reverse. Oh no, this on top of truth. Trust it. And they trying to hide your abundance. The King of Pentacles here, he know this. He know that somebody hiding your abundance. This karmic masculine that you cut off that's very money hungry, he trying to hide that. He trying to keep that hidden. And a King of Cups in reverse, he could know about this too because he know he going to jail. We got evil eye here. Somebody over here behind the scenes sending you the evil eye, bitch, go to hell. Because every time you send that evil eye, bitch, you go get that shit right on back. Yeah, somebody very worried too, whoever this is sending you evil eye, because you know who the fuck they is. And not only that, but, bitch, you go reap what the fuck you sow. And the same evil eye you sending us, just know you got 3 points right back at your ass. And that's your karma too. Yeah, especially when it comes to this death magic. Yeah, you sending the evil eye to cause conflict and some more shit. Yeah, you didn't give a fuck about starting no conflict, and then you want to start conflict by doing death magic on us. But guess what? You wanted to cause conflict by sending death magic to us. Travels on top of gift here, and it was pertaining to a gift that they was gonna give us, or also to your gift by putting your gift to an end. Yeah, motherfuckers is shocked. This third party, she shocked as hell. She sad as fuck. Because you telling the truth about this bitch. And not only that, people know the truth about who you really is. And motherfuckers surprised on who the third party is. That is an insult within itself. Somebody could also be like, they shocked about the truth as well too. And they shocked that, you know, you who you are and she who the fuck she is. That's why you're not fucking with these folks. Because it's like they really like had high hopes for this bitch. Like, oh my God, it's you. I was expecting this to be her or him. Bitch, go to hell. Somebody surprised about a Jezebel here. That's not divine here. Get the fuck out of here. We got poverty here. Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, this hoe here, she was trying to save herself. She looked good on the outside, but this bitch, she ain't got her responsibilities together at all. This bitch here, she getting left behind as well too. And then she gonna be stuck in hardship. There's somebody who would choose material things over paying her bills and also, you know, having a roof over her head. She'll rather sit here and spend her last on something that make her look good, but you over here finna be like with nothing. Like she not good with finance. She's a gold digger too. Yeah, somebody here that won't be abusing you. This Jezebel, she ain't got no heat with you for real. Especially since she ain't got no intuition, and her intuition is blocked. If she gifted, yeah, she don't have no intuition at all. She in her thoughts about how she ain't getting no actual money, and that's why she ain't got no hostility towards you no more, because her intuition done got blocked the fuck off. Exactly, Earth Angel. It's a motherfucking group right here that don't want a problem with your ass. And it ain't that you trying to come up like a threat to people, but it's like when you was being nice to folks and being very loving and caring, they took that for kindness. They took your kindness for weakness. Even the King of Cups here, that's in reverse, he don't even have no problem with you no more. Because they see where it's leading them. They see exactly where it's leading. You was never the problem. They created these problems for you and they brought them to you. But bitch, you handled it though. Like, and they see that. These motherfuckers thought they coming up in groups against you, and you all fucking lost. All of y'all lost. And we ain't even have to do shit. And it keeps showing that we ain't doing shit to your bitch ass. We not sending no work to y'all while y'all seem trying to demonize us. For the ones that do what I do, we not doing no work on you, bitch. That's why I keep coming out saying that we ain't did shit to you and we don't got to do nothing. That's why they hunt your ass. And they hunt you by sending your ass to the motherfucker that you was over here trying to like put in the position that you in. And you being forced to watch us. However that may be. But you being forced to watch us. And that's part of your karma. With your punk ass. Give me some more messages. Yeah. These folks gonna learn. And you gonna be the one to teach they punk ass too. And they seeing that you put in a lot of effort. And they know that you going places too, Starseed. Like, you put in a lot of effort when it comes out to what you did. You actually work hard for your shit. Your shit didn't come easy. Why they be sitting here fixing them out saying it? Because somebody that be saying that shit about y'all, that y'all shit didn't come hard, it came easy. You had motherfuckers sitting here thinking that shit was handed to you. And you had to work for your shit, and they knew this. They saw this, but yeah, they still had it in their mind. Oh, well, I'm going to believe what I want to believe. They didn't get this easy. They didn't get this the hard way. They had got this easy. Bitch, how did we get it easy when you over here selling your ass to get what you want, but you going around telling folks that we selling our ass when we over here pulling 16-hour shifts, hell, even like 24s. Some of y'all could be working 24s. I see somebody that's a firefighter. Somebody be doing 24-hour shifts. You could be doing that as a nurse as well too. That's another thing. But you over here saying that we didn't work hard, but you was witnessing us doing it. We can't even go nowhere. Y'all don't even see us on the scene because that's what y'all was doing. So who really wasn't working hard? Right, bitch, you don't get the fuck back. That's why I have sympathy for these folks, y'all. I be trying to give these folks grace, but hell no, they too disrespectful. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I wish we can really have a one with these bitches on everything and set these niggas up and get their ass tore out the frame. But that's what your ancestors doing, though, so you ain't got to worry about doing that. That's why they said don't even worry about doing nothing to them. Even if you do know how to do a little magic, you ain't got to do shit to them. For the ones that's, like, well-versed on both sides, or if you do dark, you know, and you only do it when it's justified, then don't do it because they doing it for you. We got real love here. Somebody definitely wants you to get left out when it comes out to you getting real love, but you gonna get there anyways because you could be expecting it. Yeah, you got an op here, a whole emperor in reverse here. Somebody literally left you in poverty, and you somebody that had real love for this person. You was over here in love with an op, but that's who they end up going towards, a whole op. They did not give a fuck about causing conflict with you with an op. They was aware that this person didn't like you, and they still chose to go towards this person. So when they want to see you in place too, like, I was under something. No, bitch, you intentionally went to this person because you knew they didn't like us, and you intentionally chose a certain person to hurt us. And you see that we was not hurt, and you and your thoughts about what the fuck you done did, because now you know you done fucked up and you can't come back from it. So just like you didn't give a fuck, we don't give a fuck. Yeah, Luz, they fucking on the ops that don't really want to be your ops. They was fucking on everybody. All these flying monkeys that's trying to come back your way. People here trying to come towards you and seduce you, act like they not a flying monkey as well too. Child, please. They obsessing over you. Somebody that's in their South Node here because you ascending something that they didn't want you to manifest, but they the ones not manifesting. They thought they were ascend with a Jezebel hoe over here that's miserable as shit. He was happy to be with somebody miserable as hell. They don't have no guidance, no direction, none of that. The bitch just a hoe. That's it. That's all. We got child here. This hoe don't even have honor. This could be a sibling here or somebody who come on like they innocent. Yeah, Rising Star, but they was trying to make something like that was you. And then, like I said, they was even demonizing you, Rising Star, because it's on top of NT attachment. This King of Pentacles here, he was behind the scenes talking shit about you, and he was hiding the fact that he literally left you in poverty or hardship. But he seen that you was definitely on the rise. He was always watching you. He ain't never stopped watching you. This karma masculine that you cut off here, he always was doing shit to you behind the scenes, being real sneaky, and even hiding the fact that he had some type of money that was yours. But he left you out homeless. He had money and he hid it from you and he shared it with her. He used all his money to take care of her. That's why he don't have no money no more. Because he was hiding money from you that you probably helped him get. That you probably helped him be in a position of to get. And now he don't have no money with the person he chose over you because he was hiding his finances from you. And now he gonna need help. The same thing he did to you, he trying to hide the fact that he going through hardships as well too. And he could be hiding the fact that he homeless. He don't want people to know that. So he trying to come up like he got it going on with this King of Pentacles upright. But he really hiding the fact that he going through hardships. And he also hiding the fact that he put you through hardships. Or like left you homeless. And he was doing that to try to like demonize you to make you look bad. And put her on a pedestal. And then he never gave to you. He gave that to her. He was giving it to somebody that was jealous of you and he did the shit to you out of spite. And then for the men, switch roles. If a woman sat here and like, you know, if you helped somebody out when you was going through something and then they turned around and gave your ass a kiss and went to take their shit to go invest in somebody else, just know that they getting that shit back. Trust and believe, they ain't got shit with this person at all. All they get was sex and a wet ass. They ain't get nothing else. Nothing. Voodoo. Trying to steal from you through voodoo. Exactly. A whole motherfucking group. Bitch, you had different groups. Bitch, you even had dogs involved. I'm just playing. But yeah, it's the dog out here. But yeah, motherfuckers always trying to steal from you through voodoo. Because they wouldn't dare walk up on you and take it. Motherfuckers even had people out here watching you because they said that you did voodoo. They was going around telling a group saying that you do voodoo. Bitch, no the fuck we don't. And that's exactly why your ancestors coming out saying you ain't got to do shit because we doing it for them. We doing it for you. Because some bitches in the background, they be sitting here talking shit all the time, somebody doing some voodoo. And you really somebody innocent here. And then also somebody here, this is your siblings as well too. They was like looking at your sibling in the highlight. But no, your sibling is the one that don't have no rank. She ain't got nothing. She not important or nothing like that. And like I said, just because y'all come from the same bloodline, that don't mean that y'all share the same lineage. And obviously this hoe don't share the same lineage as you. Because she not royal like she think. And then you have people in your family that was sitting here trying to put her above you. Bitch, please. The same ones that are trying to put her above you, them hoes ain't fucking with you either. And they punk ass be watching you too. And then they know you will cuss their ass the fuck out. They won't say shit to you either. Even if you got them hoes blocked, they know how to get in contact with you. Trust and believe, they do. So yeah. And somebody saying you being hostile. I'm not being hostile enough. Hostile is me putting my hands on you. That's not, these are just my words. But yeah, we got thoughts here. Somebody be sitting here also trying to make it seem like, you know, that's called reactive abuse. Somebody will probably sit here and make it seem like, you know, you see how they acting? You see how they acting? Yeah, bitch, you see how we acting? You see how we acting? You know we acting like this for a reason. Hold, don't play stupid. That's exactly why they putting y'all on Front Street right now. Because y'all be sitting here trying to like use our way of being and acting and us defending ourselves as like us being like defensive and hostile. Bitch, you better be glad we not out here like wrecking shit for real. Like we really want to. That's why they coming through wrecking your shit. Because the shit that we want done, trust and believe, some of the stuff that we sit here speak to them about, like, trust me, I'm pretty sure they doing that shit to y'all. Because it's coming out in the reading, and it looks very satisfying. Like, it looks very satisfying. And some of them gonna get taken out through death. So if you wanted that, that's gonna be happening. And it's not that you wishing death, it's because they sent that to you first, and you just returning to sender. Yeah, we got voodoo and group. The motherfuckers that saying that you do voodoo, that's the ones who do voodoo. Trying to demonize you over here and your shit over here trying to throw voodoo on your stuff. Exactly. Now motherfuckers looking at you different now. Yeah. They seeing things change. Now they all of a sudden like you all of a sudden. You see how they go? That's why it's best to validate yourself and fuck what other folks think. Because these same bitches that was sitting here saying that you do voodoo, this same bitch ass group that won't say shit to you, they was sitting here saying this shit about you. Now all of a sudden they like your ass because you somebody here that you know you got a vibrant personality about yourself. You could be very loving or you could be very like not loving. It depends. Because I'm definitely picking up on the energy for sure. Yeah, you a healer for real. Exactly. Change. Somebody here want to change. You also got somebody here that's a soulmate here that's not, that didn't deal with your family. They want to heal something with you, or they trying to heal a King of Swords. You already know who the fuck this is. You very smart as well too. Also, whatever you speak, Starseed, motherfuckers be seeing the truth. You somebody that's very logical as well too. You don't be putting, you don't be in the clouds. Like, you very logical, especially when it comes to your emotions and your feelings as well too. And you somebody who stand on the truth and you stand for the truth. And the only way the motherfuckers can really show you something, they gotta show you. They can't just be telling you shit. They gotta actually put the work in, because below King of Swords is work, labor, efforts, and travel. But motherfuckers who be trying to come towards you, they be just trying to have sex with you. Like, they ain't trying to invest in you for real, and that's why you giving off the same energy as them. They ain't that King of Swords energy with you, and bitch, you giving it right back. Yeah, imprisonment here. Motherfuckers here knowing they going to jail. Somebody sad as hell because they trapped or they going to jail. This distorted masculine here. Yeah, high priestess, thief. Yeah, somebody here trapped with a whole third party here that stole. That or somebody here gonna be going to jail because a third party stole from you, or somebody want to keep a secret that they stole from you because they know they going to jail. That's why you got a soulmate that want to come in and heal something with you because he know he going to jail. This somebody who didn't give a fuck at first about causing conflict in your life or being an op towards you, but now he want to heal. Nah, bitch, keep staying in that same energy where you ain't give a fuck about causing conflict to us and being an op towards us. Don't come heal shit with us. How about you stay in that same energy? Because bitch, you know you going to jail. A distorted masculine and a karmic masculine here too. On everything, your ancestor says somebody is definitely sending work towards your ass too. This motherfucker here, that's the King of Swords that going to jail. He was happy to send that to you. Your ancestor saying that this man, he was very happy to send shit to you, especially when it came out to like messing with your crown chakra and stuff like that. Yeah, this man over here sending like sexual energy towards you, but he ain't able to like do that. Literally manipulation. He trying to manipulate you. Your ancestor here saying he over here trying to manipulate you. A King of Swords over here trying to do work. That's why he can't do that to you no more. And that's why they hunting the shit out of his ass. And not only that, but this man here, he think about how he was cold towards you because of somebody doing work on him to get him to come towards them to have sex. That's another thing. He was being manipulated by a high priestess. He over here thinking about that. Your ancestors got somebody thinking about that shit. Yeah, it's a sibling here or somebody who acted innocent or somebody was seeing him manipulating somebody about a kid. A King of Pentacles, she was doing this shit for money. She was manipulating this man out of money, and she had success manipulating the shit out of him too. Yeah, and now he's scared. Yeah, somebody here, and whenever she manipulated the shit out of him, he was blocked off from you, and he didn't give a fuck. Like, he did not care about blocking you because she told him to, and he did that, and he kept his distance. He was opposing you and everything. Yeah, he wanted to keep you blocked off. He didn't want you to see that he didn't give a fuck. He would come out like he fuck with you, but he really don't. He was trying to manipulate, your emotions. Like, when he around you, he love you, but then whenever he like around this person, he like he don't give a fuck about you. He show his real feelings towards you. Oh, a message. A whole married couple here. They getting a message. Yeah, they is. We got blocked. People is finding out about a married couple. Yeah, your ancestors saying somebody manipulated somebody and they had success doing it. This King of Swords here, he trapped. He's trapped. He got the message. Yeah, and Amber here. Somebody who don't want no beef with you no more. Oh, they like you now. Bitch, go to hell. He likes you now, y'all. He likes you all of a sudden. He ain't mad at you no more. He don't want to whoop your ass no more. Because your ancestors are pouncing on his ass. And somebody admire you for, being truthful. Somebody admire you for your hard working and, a lot, the effort that you put into something here. Yeah, especially comes to the knowledge that you know, because you definitely somebody here that's like very different. You not like them. Yeah, you got a twin flame here that's sad as hell. He's sick as shit. Somebody here, he knows somebody likes you too. He do. He knows somebody like you. And he know that somebody wants to really put in effort too. He blocks somebody off from coming towards you. This somebody who cannot be in hostile energy towards you. Yeah, we got protecting. Somebody here definitely know that you're telling the truth as well too about as to why you protected yourself from somebody here. Somebody that like you or came out like they like you. Maybe this person want to protect you. Message. Maybe they could protect themselves by receiving the truth. Yeah, by getting a message here. Yeah, somebody here that was trying to trap somebody or somebody that's stuck to somebody is like protecting themselves. Yeah, you can be protecting yourself from a Queen of Swords here. Your ancestors is guiding you about a Queen of Swords in reverse. That's a hoe. She's a straight hoe. And this somebody here that you thought you were going to have a sin. You thought you were going to sin with her. You ain't finna be a sin shit. This hoe sick. She's sick. She falling ill. This bitch talk so much shit. She done feel ill. She don't talk shit no more. She ain't gonna be what she gonna be. A dead man can't talk. Cause that's exactly what this hoe finna be. And she gonna be sick because she ain't got no money either. She also spiritually sick too. And she's sick for being a hoe. Yeah, that's what she had success for. Spirit said we gonna let this hoe be reminded of what she did. That's a tribute. That's the what they call it, the tribute that we gonna be paying for this hoe. Her homegoing is for being the best hoe, or at least she thought. But it clearly didn't get you nowhere. It got you sick. And no money. So you were selling ass for nothing. You did that. Good job. Congratulations. You worked your way to your own death. You keep selling your ass and you kept using your ass as revenge and you caught an STD. And Spirit them is making sure that, and not only is they messing with your health, but they messing with your mental state. Because you always want to do manipulation on men for money. So they go fuck with your mental state since you like to play games. So you is experiencing everything that you sent out. All those love spells you sent out. All of that. And this man, he knows he gonna go to jail because of this manipulation. That's another thing. He know he's stuck to you. He bound to you. And he gonna be bound to whoop that ass. That's another thing too. For some of them, yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, what you wanted for us, that's gonna happen. Somebody here is so fucking sick. You got a man here. I'm sorry, you do. It's the King of Swords that like you. He want to come towards you, but he's very attracted to you as well too. And I don't think you attracted to him. He just want to have sex. You not finna have no nigga pouncing on you. You just not. And yeah, somebody here that admires you, that you're protecting yourself from, because you know this person is sick as hell, and he be lying. He also lied about his paperwork as well too. He gonna be lying saying he not sick. Yes, he is. This somebody here that's a group. It's a group. They all trying to hide this. They saying, oh, you lying about us being sick. No, the fuck we not. You lying on paperwork as well too. We got high priestess here. They trying to keep something hidden. They also trying to hide the fact they send you the evil eye as well too, because you have some type of success. They don't like that. Okay. Also, somebody here was also over here protecting the high priestess. Not just that, but somebody also watches the high priestess. And they could be sitting here saying that, you know, the information that you giving out about a group is a lie. Or, you know, you protecting yourself from somebody trying to put you in bad health. Or you being protected. You protecting yourself by speaking the truth. Because protection on top of false narrative and reverse. And you the one speaking the truth, divine feminine. And that's how you protecting yourself from somebody trying to put you in bad health. Your ancestor is putting these bitches in bad health. And on top of this, somebody could have been lying about your health. They was over here spreading false information about you to a group of people here. A whole fucking mistress. And these could be a bunch of fucking high priestesses as well. So you had a whole bunch of hoes talking shit about you, lying, manipulating information about you. Yeah, literally a group of hoes. I'm telling you, bitches that do the same thing that you do. Literally, they in the same line of work as you. And then not only that, but they over here like, you know, doing work on your foundations, your relationship, your work, like what you do for work, all of that. And then these hoes be watching you and they be sending you the fucking evil out. These bitches don't like you. These hoes got gifts just like you too. That's another thing. They be sending you evil out. Bitch, I would slap the shit out your ass. Like, you better go on about your own everything. Conflict. Like, that's why they be sending death messages, because they will never touch you. And some of them can't. But they will never touch you in real life. And that's a fact. So they be sending death messages. They want your ass out. Bitch, I would slap the fuck out your third eye. Hard as hell. You won't see shit. We got house and we got priests here. Yeah, these bitches be sitting here literally watching you and trying to manipulate your messages as well too, make it like you telling lies. Your ancestors said they got these hoes sick and on their deathbed for playing with you, and that's the truth. Somebody will be blocked off from causing any conflict to you. These ops here that will want to come around and heal something with you, and that's facts. Like literally, and it's a motherfucking mother figure here as well too that's gonna try to make her way towards you. Somebody could also be moving away from a baby mama. You got a King of Swords here that like you. And you also got a mother figure that like you, that admire you as well, too. This somebody who said distance from you. Maybe you got a distance between you and a mother figure here. We got ritual here. This one who keep doing rituals and shit on you. And she surprised as hell. Yeah, this hoe losing her mind. I'm telling y'all. This bitch jealous as hell. This hoe that's jealous of you, she losing her motherfucking mind right now because of these rituals. I told you that shit backfiring on her. I told you that they fucking with her mental state. She shocked as hell that, you know, that's a shocker to her. People is shocked that she's a hoe. I'm not shocked, but they somehow is. But yeah. King of Wands here. He's also obsessing over you as well too. This one who know that you innocent. That's another thing too. Yeah, he's also shocked too. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles and voodoo here, about who doing voodoo and shit like that. They was over here being controlled by a mother figure and a Jezebel here. Maybe somebody mama. It's two women, y'all. If you was getting attacked by different groups, it was an older woman, and it could have been two older women if they older than you, or it could have been somebody mama, somebody auntie, or somebody friend that's older that was doing work on you. Yeah, literally. She was over here, the leader. She was leading the pack, and shocked as hell. Somebody here that was trying to trap you. They see that you protected. A Jezebel here that don't have any kind of divinity. Voodoo. She was doing voodoo on your finances. And she was also doing voodoo to gain finances. That's another thing too. She was literally trying to trap you, but you protected though. This hoe thought she was slick, but you really thought, yeah, love offer. What is this? Jezebel. She always wanted the love offer. Your answer said she went through bad health behind a love offer here, and she gonna get karma as well too. Somebody here is finna go through karma. They wish they would have never had no problem with you because you ain't never had no problem with them. Somebody here that was want to manipulate your messages here, they going through karma right now. That's why she ain't got no problem with your ass. And you probably know exactly who this older bitch is too. No shade to nobody that's older than you, but I'm just saying like this is somebody that's older than you. She wants to cause conflict, and she's definitely a high priestess, and she one of the readers that been doing this shit to you too. And like I said, this somebody here that most likely exposed they goddamn self. I know I had a bitch that exposed herself, Wendy bitch ass. I had her exposed herself. I already posted it. So they definitely talking about her whack ass. Karma here, a bitch ain't gonna want no problems at all. Yeah, when it comes out to them trying to manipulate your message, that's whenever I was flipping that card with that divine masculine, and he came out distorted, and then he flipped back upright, and they started snitching on her ass. Yeah, that was her. She getting karma, and she bound to this too. She's bound to poverty. She also is bound to homelessness or whatever. This a bitch that's finna get in a car accident, some more shit. These hoes finna get to it, and they gonna have to get through it. And I hate it for you. Yeah, you having a lot of success, and they seeing that shit as well too. And because they bound to what the fuck they did to you. They bound to poverty, they bound to hardships, all of that. And it's a group of bitches too. People that do the same thing that you do for work. It's a whole fucking high priestess that do the same thing as you. And there's somebody here that's literally like, you know, bound to these relationships as well too. Yeah, they bound to these hoes. Rituals. They keep doing rituals on your readings. Also doing divination as well too. They are bound to what the fuck they did to you. Everything that they do to you, they gonna be stuck with it. These opps of yours here. Know this. So when these hoes be sitting here behind the scenes thinking they over here getting a one up on you, bitch, you really hurting yourself. They just gonna let you keep going. You building a whole case on your stupid ass, and you know this shit, but you clearly ain't got no insight. And that's exactly why your ancestors are saying that this hoe, she's sick, she falling ill, which is good. Congratulations. She also was seen here, you know, helping somebody else get a love offer, like trying to cause bad health to you when it comes to you getting a love offer. This Jezebel here, or she was trying to like, you know, do that by attaching Jezebel to your love offer. She was working with a hoe. I'm telling y'all, she was working with a hoe, and she's very fucking masculine as well too. This bitch, like, she likes you. She like you with her dyke ass. She likes you. No shade to the LGBTQ community. But this little bitch here, she really be getting like wow for your ass. Like seriously. She's very much attracted to you. I'm looking dead at it. I keep telling y'all this hoe like you. She very masculine. This bitch don't know if she want to be a man or a woman. Like King of Swords and Amber, this hoe like you. This hoe like you because you speak the truth. This bitch don't know if she want to eat your ass or your cat. She don't know if she want to fight you or fuck you. Bitch, which one? But you not gonna fuck us. That's what you're not gonna do with your little dyking ass. We don't fuck around like that. Y'all, these folks here just don't. You know, to each his own. Hell no. We'll pass. And even if you like girls, this bitch is not your type. This bitch is in her feelings. Her feelings is hurt as well too, because you don't like her. And on top of that, her feelings is hurt because not only do you don't like her, this bitch was very obsessive with you. This bitch would never leave you the fuck alone. I see that too. Her and this Jezebel hoe, they both like you. They both would love to dyke with your ass. So since they couldn't do that, they want to interfere with your love life. You weird ass bitch. For some of y'all, this was a family member of y'all's as well too. This is 3 bitches. Like, this is different bitches, y'all. These are different hoes doing the same shit to you. Going to practitioners and everything. Like, some of y'all, this is your auntie, your cousin, your mama, your sister. And then also you can have like motherfuckers that do the same line of work as your ass behind the scenes, literally grouping up to sit here and try to like, you know, scry into your life and do fucking work on your ass. With your love life, with your love offers, with your finances, and try to like, you know, manipulate everything in your life. Literally manipulate everything as if you telling lies, and they getting karma for this shit because it's happening back to them now. And it's gonna happen through their kids. I keep telling y'all, it's gonna come back through their children. And motherfuckers think I just be sitting here lying and just saying stuff and wishing stuff on people's kids. No, the fuck I'm not. Some of y'all kids go pass. Some of y'all kids go get taken from y'all. And I'm not lying. And your kids is going to have to suffer because they don't have no honor because of your bitch ass. So your kids got to suffer because of what you did. Because you can't blame nobody but yourself because you did this. Because you let your hate get that far. And then on top of that, y'all was messing with our womb too. That's another reason why. Some of y'all could experience miscarriages if you did get pregnant and you was going through something like this. Some of y'all, they was over here trying to mess with your womb to where you couldn't have no children as well either. You even had niggas doing this shit to you too. So So these motherfuckers, they got kids. Okay, well, you wasn't acting like you had a child. Anybody that came up against you with this group, these bitches act like they ain't have no kids, no responsibilities, or no marriage, or no relationship. Y'all finna experience that same shit. Like, and that's why they gonna want to apologize to you for creating relationship strikes, because they finna go through that and they partner gonna do them the same way, and they gonna have people in the background cheering on their partner while they partner betray the fuck out of them. Just like how they was cheering on your exes to betray the shit out of you, or just, you know, doing shit like that, thought that shit was funny. Well, everybody finna be laughing at them now, and they shit ain't gonna be so funny no more. Yeah, literally, on God, health concern and love offer, and they gonna be bringing y'all STDs, bitch, and they gonna make y'all hoes go crazy, and they gonna make sure you stay stuck with them bitches, that you can't get rid of them, and that you don't ever want to walk away from these niggas or these bitches. You ain't gonna have the strength or the willpower to walk away. I don't give a fuck how much guidance you get. They go purposely make you stay there. Literally, I'm seeing this shit, right? I'm not lying either. King of Swords, imprisonment, ancestors, manipulation. Yo, ancestors saying, bitch, we gonna make sure these hoes stay there, and they gonna stay stuck. So they thought she was funny. No, bitch, you finna be the butt of the joke. How about that? Yeah, commitment in reverse. And on everything, bitch, I'm not lying. What? Stop playing with me. On everything, bitch, your whole commitment finna be turned upside down, bitch. And you gonna be getting cheated on from bitches at his job and everything. Bitches at your job and all of that. Like, you finna get that. You bound to this shit too. That's your karma. You bound to this. When it comes to your relationship, you ain't gonna never have this. You ain't gonna never get married. None of that shit. You a whole op. And any nigga that you get with, he gonna be your op. He ain't gonna never take you serious. Because commitment in reverse is on top of op. He gonna always keep you blocked off, and he gonna always cause conflict, and he ain't gonna never take you fucking serious, bitch. You gonna be nothing but a nut. That's it. And you could barely be that. You ain't even good enough for a nut. Like, ritual in reverse, ho. You gonna learn. Niggas is gonna be sitting here fucking on you behind your back, and guess what? You can't say it's abuse. Spirit said don't even sit here and say that it's abuse either, bitch, because it ain't. Motherfuckers ain't gonna want to abuse you no more. These pregnant assholes out here, they ain't gonna want to abuse you no more. And I ain't talking about to the ones that's pregnant and ain't no hoe and ain't doing shit to people. I'm talking about to the bitches out here getting pregnant on purpose to sit here and try to hurt your feelings and try to have a one up on you, but they getting one up in the end. These niggas still leaving y'all, and they still don't like y'all, and they still gonna fuck on these hoes. And if they gotta stay stuck to you, bitch, you gonna always be put last. And they don't give a fuck about them children, and they not gonna take care of them. And you gonna be assed out, selling cat, surely is, and sucking dick, and you can't even do that. We got rituals in reverse. This shit is for sure backfiring, and it's gonna be backfiring in that way. So you gonna be getting cheated on, and that's why you not gonna get no commitment. All you bitches gonna get this shit, and we gonna be celebrating this shit too. And y'all know that for a fact too. Twin flame jealous because he was jealous of you. Yeah. So he's going to get his back. Your twin flame is gonna get karma. Your twin flame here that was jealous of you. Or he know that somebody jealous of you. He know that this right here, he gonna get his karma for you. I guess that's what he want to do. By basically, you know, he was jealous as hell of you. That's why he didn't commit to you. And then he getting bad health as well too with his love offer. So he also experiencing sicknesses just like her. And not only that, but this ritual done backfire on somebody being in lustful energy. So whatever something here they doing, she know for a fact that something is backfiring. And now this man, he know that she jealous. And yeah, a ritual here to make this man jealous of you, that shit backfiring. Literally. Maybe he don't want to do rituals for her no more. Maybe she not doing rituals. He don't like her in that way. This shit happening right now. Somebody obsessing over you right now because a ritual is backfiring. Somebody here that try to keep you trapped or have you sent to jail, you protected from that. This King of Wands that you're protecting yourself from right now, yeah, transition, bitch, you are not dying. You ascended from that. I told y'all, if y'all had death magic hit y'all, I told y'all about how hell yeah, they on fire. They own it, like, for real. And you not being sick, your ancestors gonna make sure these hoes be sick and deadly. I'm not fucking lying when I say that. Like, these hoes gonna be sick and deadly. These hoes gonna sleep a lot. You gonna be feeling this death magic hitting them, but it's gonna be literally a whole counteract on your end. I know, because I'm speaking from experience. I done had this shit hit on me like 3 times. They still trying to hit me with it. They already reminded me. That's why this karma is kicking in right now for these hoes. They going through it. So hoes is gonna be dropping dead. You trying to manipulate messages over here, manipulating information. Yeah, you getting karma because we was innocent. We are innocent individuals here, and they view us as their kids. You was over here trying to make something like we like high honor, bitch. No, we not. We are very much privileged, and you trying to demonize us to our soulmate. But fuck that nigga too, because he weak as fuck, and we should get his bitch ass jumped. But that's what your ancestors doing. Distant future in reverse, bitch. You will not be passing away. Cause I'm telling you, these hoes doing death match. You ascended from this because you stayed positive and you did the right things. You stayed on your path, and you also not gonna have no mental health issues either, like these hoes do. And this is right now. You ain't dead, and you also ain't got no mental health issues. And if you have a baby, just know that your baby gonna come out very much stable. If you pregnant right now, you ain't gotta worry about nothing happening to your kid or nothing like that in that nature. Yeah, voodoo. These hoes here doing this shit, that's backfiring on them. They not gonna be able to have this. Your ancestors saying when it comes to them trying to put you in bad health, with a love offer. Oh my God, why the hell do we have to do this shit? Thank you. Okay, so your ancestors saying somebody here is in bad health behind a love offer here. This somebody here that don't want something to be over with. Also, somebody be sick as hell because somebody want to give you a love offer because something is not coming to an end for you. And whoever this is that's coming towards you, you will be ascending with this person. And not only that, this person is not mentally, emotionally unstable. This man realized that he was being manipulated due to some messages that was being sent to him. It's the King of Pentacles here. And somebody is getting karma. But right now, somebody going through karma as well, too. That's another thing. Like, but they getting karma for this shit, for sure. Yeah. There's someone who don't want no problems with you. But it's some voodoo that's being done. So this voodoo is backfiring. And like I said, it's hitting these hoes' mental state. And your ancestor is literally on top of ancestor and thoughts and bliss. They having a fucking ball with these bitches on everything. That's why I tell y'all, burn some ancestor money for them, because the shit that we be want to do when we want to terrorize them, that's why they said do nothing. They don't want you to get your hands dirty, because I'm telling you, they is terrorizing the shit out of them, and they fucking their health up, and they finna take these hoes out. And the way that we feel and the way that we speak, this is what the fuck they doing. And God is allowing. He gave it permission, because he even on their ass too. So it's like your ancestors and God is on your side. They fuck with you the long way, strong way, bitch. And they over here terrorizing the shit out of them. And I'm telling you, motherfuckers, like, you got ancestors from the you got motherfucking ancestors that was even coming from the underworld. They the ones having a fucking ball with these bitches. They the ones that's literally sitting here. They the ones that's literally sitting here terrorizing the shit out of somebody's health and they mental state. I'm telling y'all, I told y'all that shit earlier, that y'all even got people whenever the one and we seen the unseen, it was both sides. And I said that y'all free, y'all even got people from the underworld that's even helping y'all, because y'all freeing a bloodline, because y'all breaking generational curses. So you got motherfuckers from heaven and hell, and the ones from hell is over here pouncing on these hoes' health, and they literally making these bitches go out here and fuck. They got these hoes out here selling their ass. Like, even when these bitches don't want to fuck, they got to. They got these bitches blocking their intuition off so bad to where all these hoes can't think about is, I just gotta fuck to get this. Like, and your sex ain't even gonna be deemed worthy. These niggas will fuck you and leave you high and dry, bitch. OMG. OMGZ. Ooh, shit. That was a lot, y'all, because I keep stuttering. My mouth so dry. I keep stuttering, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Give me put some water in my cup real quick. Hold on.